Hello, chat. You motherfuckers. Hello. Man, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, Epic Gamers. I hope you guys are well. I hope you're vibing. I hope you're living your best life. You played a video game today? That's crazy. It's good to see you guys. Hello, Wayne, Venny, Ray, your boy Max, Mike, Steam Imperial, Space Pirate Pluto, hello. Dragon Lord Assam, Byrix. Hello, everybody. Saucy, hello. It is the weekend. It isn't the weekend, it's Thursday. You're crazy. Relax time. Except I work on Saturday. I'm gonna have to start working on the weekends. But only for 4 hours. I'm picking up a new little part-time gig to just fill in some of the dead time. Chat. A 980? Oh my fucking... The fuck did you just say? Hold on a second. You motherfucker. Hold on. Chat can't see yet.
Fantastic.
Fucking wearing my goddamn clothes.
Doesn't even fit.
I nearly broke down laughing at last time looking at that. I was just like, she fucking added a mosaic.
Really fucking funny.
Damn, we are.
Yeah,
I
of course.
I looked and I was like, wait, it's brethren coming back naked?
I just have pairs of identical clothes.
I love how
I just assumed you had at least two of the same because of your
pairs,
occupational hazards.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
It'd be irresponsible not to have a spare pair.
Don't worry,
Exactly.
Jay. I can get you to Black Rock
I only got
in
one.
less than a night.
That's because you're a fucking broke farmer peasant looking ass.
Where do you need to go, Hopper? I can
Oh,
get
fuck
you
my
out
chair.
in less than an hour.
farmer. Oh.
Yeah! This chair falls over so
So I'm
much.
gonna be going there from now on to look for assets.
It is no. Oh my god! First of all, Steam Imperial, thank you for the 2 months. Second of all, Venny, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap! Jesus Christ, Venny, thank you.
You realize that there's like special
I'm so glad I learned.
that you get on the other side of the line?
I think we're getting closer to our goal. I can't ever tell because gifted subs, you know, they don't renew, so then it becomes like I have to keep checking. But thank you, Space Pirate. Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Party can do that.
Holy shit. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Like the regular places.
Oh,
And stuff. Like, you know. So
thank you guys. You guys are pog. That got us to a level 5 hype train. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Wow. Look at all these gifts.
Well, listen, it's just the best advertisement for the bathhouse because I go in the arena, I cut someone's head off, spray it into the crowds, and it's like, just go to the bathhouse, wash off.
Silky clothes.
Wait, what the fuck? You work there now?
What the hell?
No, they,
No?
they
I just
gave
have the
us
outfit,
one.
they just don't have clothes!
She got
Amazing. I'm wired. My vibe is pink. My brain is empty. Let's die again. Oh shit. I feel that. Large woman in a dress. I repeat, large woman in a dress.
My back.
That's
Bruh.
speed.
Bro.
Oh, dude. What a time. What a place to live in. What a vibe. I still need to get you guys 8 emotes. 8 new emotes. I was thinking of getting 4 emotes, and then having like I had the details all worked out, and I have forgotten about them.
You have to look up.
But like
thief. You have to
some
look
kind
up
of contest or like competition.
No crying.
But not like a competition, right? Because there's not like any stakes. Because I thought it'd be cool if people wanted to draw their own emotes, and then the most voted ones go on the channel, and then the rest can go on the Discord or whatever.
Consists of.
Would that be cool?
Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. He's wound it back up, I think.
Excited to see the VOD. Last episode was crazy.
I will say.
Hey,
Did not.
thanks for stopping by, Red.
Oh, right in the face now.
Yeah. A competition without stakes.
Oh no.
Hey, Rico, thank you for the 25 months at tier 2. Oh my god, thank you.
Shattered by kimchi again.
We gotta get some tier 2 and tier 3 emotes in because we got a number of those now.
These 3
Cradle.
We're gonna fucking die, can't wait.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually happening.
Wednesday's free will be super.
Yeah. Gotta get what I don't know what to put in those tiers though. Right now the tier 2s get the blush emote just because there's no more room, or there was no more room for it, so it was tier 2 for the longest time. But yeah, we gotta figure something out. This music, what do you guys think about this music? Isn't this awesome? Vez is a dwarf. What do you mean? I'm an honorary dwarf.
I was just asking if you're ready for something.
Meme emote.
I was not trying to be that guy.
What the fuck is this? This is a dead bird.
Oh shit! What's up? Hey man.
What's up, dude?
We were just a little
Hey. What's up?
Am I tripping balls right now?
No.
What? I'm just talking to a bird. This is crazy.
Yeah. I know. Crazy, right?
Hey,
Wow.
you know the easiest way to stop birds from talking? You just
I thought it was like, you know, just wring them out like a towel.
no, like birds are just like alligators and crocodiles. They have a lot of snapping force. They don't have a lot of like opening force. So you just close their beak and,
Check this out.
and they can't. See
Like my ex-wife.
Oh god, he's backwards.
Oh, the bird.
The best meme face making an emote. That'd be great. Oops, I'm not muted.
Yeah, make it
Ignore me. Make an emote and spam it in Lyra's chat.
Beyblade?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, here, let me put it on the floor.
Yeah.
Dre Blade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Wow.
I spent a lot of time on that animation. 3 hours.
That looks good.
Amazing. Oh, what's that symbol?
Shin means put one in. So it's the one where you have to pay one.
Oh shit, that's cool as fuck.
This
You
is the
got
gambling.
one. Die.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's basically the equivalent of a 1 on a d20.
Nice.
Cool.
That's so cool. The fuck.
But yeah, so in Blender, I set up a rigid body simulation, and I found a way to make the thing spin, and I baked it to keyframes.
Nice, man.
That's so cool. Okay, what's that one? That looks like a phone.
That one's none. That would be a 6. Wait, no.
Okay.
Dividing by 10 is hard when we have.
Are gifts allowed for the emotes? I believe we're all full up on the animation slots.
It's a major
I think.
injury.
Okay.
Or we might have
Like
one
major-
more.
I added like nothing, minor, major, critical.
Treadle.
My brain is
That's so great,
Swiss
though.
cheese.
Do you want to build a It's time to die in 2 RPs.
You need it to be
Yeah.
attached to the.
Wait, is your chat? Do you have chat? Do you have chat? Do you have chat?
Yeah, I have chat.
Can they hear me? Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Later if you poke me.
Fuck you, chat.
Oh
Fuck
my
you.
fucking god! Oh my
fuck you, fuck
fucking
you.
god!
Yeah.
You son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck you, chat. Yeah, fuck you, chat. Fuck you.
Chat says fuck you.
The
dress looks really
Yeah, you
good. So
would.
the
Fuck me yourself, you cowards.
I would. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you
That's
would.
disgusting.
I don't know why it is, but someone
That's
found
having
the
sex with
numbers.
air. Literal air heads. Keck.
Dick.
God damn.
Gasm.
That's
They can give me
Pega.
that air gox.
Gasm. Gas. Resident
D
sleeper.
colon.
Resident sleeper.
Chlorine gas, chlorine gas.
What the fuck?
On Wednesday, basically.
I'm dead. Don't worry, we'll get him, chat. We'll get his ass.
I really hope.
Jeremy's in hell with Norman? What the fuck?
Everyone's naked.
What the fuck is that pin?
Actually, put the.
I do actually this off.
You are good.
You know what? With a dress like that, I'm somehow okay with this. Whiffle, no! Why would you endanger us like this? I'm not endangering you. I'm teaching you how to be self-sufficient. You've got to learn to defend yourself.
There we go. We're all
What the
naked
fuck?
together. Yeah.
Are we?
What the?
Yeah.
Why don't you take off your coat?
Come on, join the party.
Because I'm superhero.
Oh my god, swear to God, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Just imagine, this is like 5-year-old Soma when he's running around trying to be a superhero. Like,
Modest outfit.
or hold on, even better,
Is this enough
even
for
better.
you?
But
That's what I think, council member.
If only they could go like this, choose one of them in front of people.
You can?
That's my theory. But I need to verify it because I don't have any leads.
You will be seeing him as this.
Oh my god.
Why is everyone naked? So I have a plan, guys, today. I have a plan. And you'll see. You'll see how it goes today.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so my theory is that, fucking... My plan is that he's constantly heard that missives aren't getting to the keep. It could have been the elves, or who knows what, man. So the thing is, it doesn't make sense. A man like a mem who is super beholden to the law, wants to do everything above board, wants to walk the pace of the turtle, as he said in our chat in episode 16. He was like, yeah, you know, I don't like it, but we gotta be fucking like thorough and diligent and careful and slow. And all of a sudden we find out from the Elven ambassador himself, hey, did you know that Mem's a tyrant? Go check it out yourself. We go check it out, and sure enough, it's all just there for us. And we come back,
Like there were tarot cards?
and we fucking... Yeah, it's all just there, right? We come back, we start talking more and more and more to all the people involved, and like lo and behold, we get fucking jumped in our shop by 5 of Baron and Mem's elite guard. Why? He does. Okay, so he does not benefit. The only way that this makes sense is if he really was just a bastard tyrant man. Just a big bastard, short-sighted bastard man. But every single interpersonal dealing we've had with him, every single interpersonal dealing we've had with a mem, he has been like this crabby, fastidious, fucking penny-pinching steward man. You know, just like... Yeah, it's like... If he was going to do that, he would have the wherewithal to make him fucking, like, disappear. He'd have the guards drag him out into the woods or something and fucking kill him, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. A mem is Yeah, it's not. It wasn't planned. And it's just too convenient that the Lord Kovaz noticed the troop movements. And here's the other thing. Fucking the what's his name? The town guard captain. What do they call him? Whatever his title is. I gotta turn this music down. It's getting in my mind. All right. That motherfucking guy. I had very little sleep. Capitano. Yeah. So the Capitano is involved in all this shit. Here's what I think. I think that publicly the Capitano claims loyalty to a mem. I think Kovaz is paying the Capitano more under the table to do shit for him. And that's why Kovaz is able to get away with all this like weird shit. That's my player character theory based on what I know in character. Thank you for bringing Jeremy to Blackwell. It was a tragic end for him and his family, but I feel like it's the necessary ending indeed. Yeah, it was really fucking good. It was perfectly classically tragic, man. So what we're going to do today, Myrin is going to go to the embassy because Myrin knows that he needs to get oh fuck, my brain is so empty. Myrin needs to get Major Tobman on his side. And what that means is marching up to the embassy for an impromptu meeting and being like, yo, we gotta fucking talk. And then basically say, hey, as soon as I revealed myself to you in Balerno, Baron and Mem's men came and they tried to kill me in my shop and I'd be dead if it wasn't for the elves. So why did you sell me out? Because I haven't been talking to anyone else. And he'll go, I wasn't selling you out. Like, what the fuck? And it's like, well then who? You know? And then open up the door to uncovering that whole conspiracy. Because if he thinks something's going on, and he can convince Myrin that it wasn't him, then Myrin can be like, all right, well, if it wasn't you, then it was a very elaborate setup. And then that can get him to thinking, very elaborate setup. No, so yeah, that's the contingency. Or he says, I did sell you out in time to finish the job. And that's where I say, if you kill me, I've got a letter written up. And if I don't return, that letter goes straight to the embassy, detailing exactly where I was when I went missing. And that's all the justification they'll need to bring in a battalion of Elven soldiers. So, can you afford a martyr right now?
I'm so happy. I learned.
So yeah. Yeah. So that's our goal for today. The big goal. We got some other stuff going on, but that is like the main thing we're gonna do. Yeah. So that's very much a bluff, and obviously I have no way of telling if that's gonna work. But we got gang stabbed by roller guards. Here's why here's why Myrin feels confident that it's not Tobman. Because of the simple fact that Tobman was there investigating in person. He was there, following up on Myrin's fucking tip-off. So yeah, he's like, this guy is actually like trying to operate and learn and be above board and fucking, well, maybe not above board, but he legitimately is looking into these concerns.
Together we clamp.
If it really is Kovaz, then maybe Markle pissed him off at the at the last talk they had at the docks. Maybe. Shame he's an imp. Yeah, I know. It is a shame. A shame for us. Are there consequences if the elves see you go to the embassy about this? Why would they see me? I don my cloak. I hire Jensen. We go by carriage. No one sees me leave. Hand a letter off to Markle. Bada bing. Damn, Neil, that's really fucking funny that you say that, because all last night I was thinking that would be a great line for them to, for Mirren to say to the major. At some like climactic moment. If I can work it in, I am. We got other tasks I have written down too. For instance, today we gotta find someone that can sell us brass, which means talking to Sawtooth probably. We're going to the embassy and writing up that letter for Markle. We're gonna get that rope and net back from the scholars because this is the last day. It has to be done, or else she's going to get killed.
Bringus.
Homegirl.
Bringus.
Yeah.
I just noticed something. Come here.
It's you! See, this is what I wanted!
It's you.
Let's put this on
What?
the wall.
What the fuck? It does kind of look like me. It looks like Mirren. What the
Gray
fuck?
streak and everything, and the tiny dick.
Oh, eat shit, dude. Eat shit. Why don't I show you what this fucking tiny dick can do, Lottie? You fucking break you in half.
No thanks. No thanks.
Loses his wizard power.
My wizard powers. No, I don't want a fresco of naked Mirren on the fucking streets.
Do it.
No.
God,
No.
that dick is tiny though.
There's no dick shown. There's a crease in the legs.
Wait, what about a dick?
It's a crease in the fucking pelvis.
You're touching the dick, dude. Don't touch your own dick. I don't want to see you jerk it.
Ew, gross.
Wait, hold on.
It's not a dick, dude. It's a crease in the
It's not a
thighs.
dick. Hey, Twitch. It's not a dick. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Am I
that's
saying
much
it?
better. It's
Don't
not a
clip
penis.
this. Don't
Shut
clip
up!
the penis.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
clip
up!
your
I just got partnered. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Dude, that's good stuff. Hey, happened to me. Happened to me.
This is clearly not a penis. This is a crease in the thigh. All right. Anyway, time to show you guys my dick toggle.
ERP capable.
ERP capable. It's got the special shaders and everything. It's artistic.
Special shaders. Do you know what they're called?
No, I don't
I can
remember.
tell you what they're called.
Yeah, of course
I'm
you
an
could. You
expert in the
fucking weird.
shaders.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I'm a freak. I made money with those shaders. Let me tell you
Oh
what.
my
People don't know how
God.
fucking DPS works, dude. I was making $300.
Jesus
$300
Christ. My God.
First time titty squish, you know?
Wow. Okay. Well, that's great. I'm happy for you.
You know when DPS came out?
You got listen. Sometimes you just gotta make some money, man.
I grinded the shit out of that to be
Is that what I gotta do?
Fast at adding that to
All right. Bringus E-Girl arc is incoming.
Back when I didn't have a job.
Oh god.
Are you ready, chat? Time to get Mirrored some jiggle physics. About time? No, shut the fuck up.
That was like really unoptimized.
They're incorrigible, man.
Models if you want it.
I can't even
did
joke
all,
because they'll just be like, yeah, all right.
So I gave it to the person.
Do it.
Here, give me money.
Listen, it's gonna be great. Don't worry
Don't you fucking
It's like, oh, because
I can't take this anymore. I can't take this. I can't take this. I'm surrounded by degenerates.
I'm not a weeb, but easy.
You're what? Did you say you're not a
I've
weeb?
been saying
You can shut.
I'm not a weeb.
Okay.
For the longest time I
Making
thought
sure
it
you're
was
not
Inuyasha. It's not Inuyasha.
sure
It's
you're
because
not
I only
fucking
just started watching it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Above everybody.
Yeah. Dude, I'm eating it though. Oh, I love it.
Have you eaten?
Dog.
I have. I ate some takoyaki.
There you
I
go.
say that right now.
You remembered to eat.
Have you eaten your Yasha today?
I did. Well, chat bought me food, so
Nice.
God bless chat.
Nice job, chat.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I
I
need
have
chat to buy
nothing
me
in my fridge.
food all the time.
Sassy bitch.
Sassy bitch.
Sassy gay.
Sassy gay. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm actually keeping that one.
Some kind of shit.
Sassy
every
gay and
day.
Naraho.
Every second.
All
Send food to
day.
my house.
Dude, I rely on chat so
Yeah.
much because
Oh,
I now
I'll stop
have
streaming.
3
I'll do
other
it.
roommates. Oh God.
Buy food.
No.
Stream.
And it's like whenever I'm like, oh gosh, I'm getting tired. I probably have to stop so I can actually make real food because I don't have anything fast to make. It's like, oh hey, I bought you a burger. It's like, oh shit, thanks, chat. I can keep streaming.
Nice. That's a good strat.
It's so nice.
I'll put a burger timer. Put a burger timer for every 4 hours.
Next scar, which he's very
If it runs out, I stop
self-conscious
streaming.
I'm practically. I'm such a tired bitch, though, dude. I'm so fucking tired. So it really is how it be.
I'm being a forager with Smeagol's voice.
about. You've already told me about this idea, and I'm
let's
not
see.
stopping you.
Shaking handling wall.
Malnourished.
I'm not.
Forager is
I'm
a
not
profession.
stopping
Oh,
you.
fuck.
I'm not stopping you. But I can also not stop
Gonna go
you.
make a sandwich, now you're hungry.
Kill you as soon as they see you.
Oh, fuck.
Who would win in a backstory
fuck.
duel?
Because they're
Jeremy,
no
Norman,
fuck.
and
For
Gillian?
moral ground.
Damn. Jeremy wins. Asmodeus would win.
Legitimately, what happened to Smeagol?
This is our new starting. This is our new
90%
starting
certain is
music,
what happened to all
guys.
the people in Morogarath.
I hope you're happy, because I'm going to be using this for start of session
Wait,
streams.
hold on. Did I actually? Hold on.
How bad is Myrindal's condition today?
Oh, no.
Well, he's still recovering from 2 criticals. What?
No.
What?
Oh. Okay. So I had a mini panic attack like 30 seconds ago because I just was opening up all my stuff and I saw on my Discord I had 32 messages from Brunswick and I was like, that's not good. I'm alarmed. But no, he was just putting dashes because we were talking models and it's major spoilers. And then he gave me something to find this morning. And that's the oh no part now. Oh no.
I see.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm gonna need to get these clothes repaired. That's another thing. Chat, remind me. I gotta get my clothes repaired. They were stabbed through.
Good thing you have a second pair. Wow.
Wow.
convenient.
Wow. Too bad they've been stretched to shit and they don't fit anymore. Because someone's wide hips and big ass stretched out my fucking leather pants.
Listen,
You're
Maren just needs to work
welcome.
on his glutes.
Yeah.
Check
Get
him
the
squashing,
Stairmaster
get back
on.
into him.
It's hot elf summer.
Exactly.
Thanks, Byrax. Good job, chat. Super cool elven healing edit.
Oh
Well,
god.
stitching.
Oh god, my stomach is nuts. Oh no.
Why?
Fuck.
Why?
Hi. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. If you get back to town, I'm going to you for this. So get excited for that. Oh boy. Haha.
Oh.
Concern.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Don't you fucking die, Torty. I swear to God.
Oh no, you don't
Swear
have to
to
worry about
fucking
me.
God.
Well, maybe you might have to worry about me,
Oh.
but that's only depending if I don't get to you first. It's okay.
Oh.
Are you
I'm
even
so
in
worried.
Nardis?
Now I'm so fucking worried.
He's gone.
I was in the keep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm in the keep
Oh,
like.
you're in the keep.
So
Oh,
you're
shit.
still.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still
Oh, I
around.
thought you were,
Nardis,
like,
okay.
with
I didn't know
the
they drag you
elves.
to
I
the
am,
border.
but you know. in
Yeah,
the
I figured
keep.
they drag you to like the border.
That would be too far of a walk to
okay.
hobble my ass
Bring
to.
it
I don't know, man.
Sorry, on the
I
back
thought
of
you
a
were
horse.
Gonzo.
Nope.
Why does Myrindal always turn into a pincushion?
I don't know. Everyone's default is to just punch Myrindal in the face if anything goes wrong. They're like, you did this. I'm like, why are you being?
That part I can understand. Imagine getting.
I wonder what it's like
by
being
something
everyone's
that's not just
punching
an
bag.
animal.
We'll find out.
Won't even hurt by animals.
I already know. It was sarcasm. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it.
You won't. No balls.
Oh.
Barnacle.
Oh yeah, don't you know barnacles will lay eggs in anything they cut, right?
Ew.
Got a barnacle.
Is that
tongue.
true? That's awful.
Yeah. If you get cut by a barnacle, you need to immediately go to the hospital so they can make sure they kill every egg, or else barnacles will grow on your skeleton.
Oh. That's awful.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Yeah. That's why it's actually terrible that there are barnacles on this thing.
What the fuck, Dredge? What the fuck? I'm gonna get bone spurs. Dredge!
That's basically what it causes.
Wow. That's nuts.
And then the barnacles burrow their way out of your flesh as they grow big.
Dude, thank God. I can finally be Davy Jones. My cosplay can be complete.
Taking a while yet. I'm gonna be yelled at again. I need to use bathroom.
Drow servant. Wow. I like all the Drow added additions.
All the drow.
Is this another Drow?
Always have been and always will be. What the fuck? Hold up.
Drow?
I missed
Rondel. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Gonna be safe in the streets.
Wow. Alright, time to put my fucking tracking on. Probably. Probably.
Put him on, bitch.
Oh, I put it all on.
Put it all on, bitch.
I'm gonna put it all. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks for the free weapon, nerd. Thanks for the free metal, nerd.
Thanks.
This is the sounds that you don't get to hear in before Scream because I forgot to charge my shit today. What are you fucking doing?
It's a little too long.
Why is everyone gotta be so violent?
I am about to.
I'm gonna pre, dude.
What?
I'm not violent.
That's what I come back to?
I'm gonna pre.
Yeah, that's what you come back to.
Michelle, I'm gonna pre.
That's only like the storm. Here. I mean, no, yeah.
Mr. Obama.
Can't believe you're quoting Game
I'm
Grumps
gonna
in this day and age.
In the year of our Lord. Oh, shit.
My player.
I'm not ready.
Selma, stay here.
Wait, I fucking.
Where are you looking for, dummy?
Step on
Some neighbors, dummy.
It's the only outfit
the
Sid
fuck?
has.
When did you get here, Cinderella? What the fuck?
You gotta get her glass slippers.
Oh
Get her
God!
shoes.
Oh no!
Yes, just advertising bathhouse in the arena.
Everybody, please go ahead and go to your starting locations except Soma. Bringus, do you know where you're going?
The keep, yeah.
Do you know which building?
I think so.
Just wait here. I'll have you escorted by people who care a great deal about you. All right,
Oh.
everybody, go ahead and go to your starting locations.
Oh no! I love it. Finally, some decent. Finally, some respect.
Go, King, go. They need you.
My internet connection is dying.
Absolutely.
I'm now all sorts of. Yeah. All right. I'm jacked into the system.
Get jacked, boy.
I'm jacked. I really do think I know where it is.
Get jacked.
I'm gonna go. Woo! Hiya, hiya, ya, hiya, ya, 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 ya. And in here, I have such a good memory, but only for directions. I made it. Oh yeah.
Wall in the middle of the living room, and the fire in the corner of the room.
What?
Pay no attention to your hallucinations.
Pay no attention to your hallucinations.
Oh fuck. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not in any danger.
Yes, Mr. Thesalor.
Mr. Sorry, what did you... I'm Mr. Morgan, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing, nobody said anything.
It's fine, no one stole your string in the middle of the
Why would you say that? Wait.
If you feel something missing, don't worry. It's just a figment of your imagination.
Clearing the miasma before we have to, you know.
Where's my right arm and also testicles and liver? I swear I had them when I came in.
Yeah, sorry, doctor looked at you a second time and made an executive decision.
We're gonna have to amputate the whole elf.
Just amputate everything.
Earlier in Spawn, I was talking to people and saying it's hard because I play PETA. What would you do if a random however you say it, this guy randomly came up to you?
What if he randomly came up to me? and did what?
Yep, and goes.
Started licking your face.
He started barking at me? I don't know, I guess I'd feed him some meat. Oh, fuck.
PETA has possessed an elf.
I guess everything that, I forgot his name. Crap. The guy who keeps saying PETA is an Eldritch Lord and needs to die.
Oh, God.
Who the hell is saying that? What?
I did? I forgot to turn off the spawn mirror. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn off the mirror. Alright. Goodbye, Shoma. God, this music's such a bop. Spiral, his laugh's infectious, man. Fuck the police, coming straight from the underground. There we go.
Somebody to start talking to them as
No one will believe save you. Arf, arf.
I do that sometimes just to.
Walking Paradox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Summer, thank you for the tier 1. Ringo, thank you for the tier 2. I already said that. Thank you, Paradox, for the 5 gifted. You're epic. So all the music I've been playing since the beginning is from a game called Tooth and Tail. It's like it's a game about a bunch of rats and they have fucking like huge fucking civil wars. It's crazy. I don't know. I really don't know anything about the plot other than it's rats and they have wars. Rat Vaz the elves in the morning. That's fucking funny. I keep dropping my subs. I need better pockets. No, that's okay. You don't need no better pockets. Smile. But thank you very much. Russian Revolution in Furryland. That's it. That's the one. That's Tooth and Tail. Oh, it doesn't work with blood? What the fuck? It's just broken. It's broken.
Couldn't see anything.
The evil has been defeated. Sophie, the meme face broke. Sophie. It's confirmed we're dying this stream. Quick chat, crash the economy for good luck. So that Myrindal doesn't die. Before it's too late.
Death approaches. Here it comes.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, you have phantom sense?
Yes.
Oh shit, boys. You're doing it. Alright, that's enough now. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Chat. Chat.
Where is Nash?
Chat, no!
Where the fuck is he?
Chat! I lost 20k during Blackwell, damn it. Dude, the people really thought that Jeremy wasn't gonna die. I thought so too, man. Can't believe Myrindal's committing tax fraud. Always.
We're too late.
I did do this. Smile. Thank you, chat, for crashing the economy. Now we've got good luck again. And everyone's points are now worthless. Actually, this is technically like fighting inflation. Did you make me spend points on making Bringus drink water? Wait, what?
In the 50s.
How did that happen?
Just somewhere in the 50s.
We got some fucking like rich ass investors in the Bringus coin stocks, and then some people that are not I think someone dropped 200,000 on Jeremy dying, I think. So they must have made a fuckload. Was that you? Someone did it. Someone went nuts with it. Dude, we got right to the very end and then died 2 steps from the finish line. Blackwell was so good. Sad that the story is finally over. Yeah, I know, Wiffle. It's fucking nuts.
Alright, now back to where I belong.
Neo got like 1 mil from the bet? What? How? Wow.
Need to work out your anger in a more constructive fashion.
Lost 80k. Shan shambles, incomplete shambles. I am surprised he lived longer than Nella. Dude, it was so like, I was telling it to my girlfriend and she was like, wow, that's like really, really tragic in the classic sense. And I was like, you're right, it really is. Cause he literally killed the 2 people he cared about the most. He killed them. And like cause he had to cut Nella's arm off, spoilers, to fucking save her. And then she just dies. And then fucking technically a murder. And then, you know, his sister was dead all along, and he killed the thing that looked like her. And then at the very end, it was her right arm, yeah. Cost an arm and a leg. And then at the very end, he finds hope with Sophia being the surrogate daughter. He was like, her father figure had just died. His daughter figure had just died. He was like, I will stay alive for her. And then she fucking gets shot by the regent. And he's just sitting there like,
It's here somewhere.
I have to kill the regent. The regent has to die. But he just didn't have the blood in him. Like, he literally was like, I can't die yet. I have to kill the regent. And he was just like repeating that to himself as he died. Need revenge. One of them was already dead, so does it truly count? In his eyes, it does. It's like, he killed her because he wasn't attentive. If he had just figured it out, maybe he could have stopped it, you know? Who knows? Vithras, I'm gonna ask about that being canon. I have some ideas for how to make the Jeremy spirit stuff into some interesting plot points for the one-off, and then maybe going down in the future. Yeah, Kai. So apparently what happened was Sophia's been being corrupted for a while. And so, like, she got a voice in her head, was like, if you kill the regent, it'll all be over. And she tried, you know? I just wish that I knew, because then I would be like, Sophia, stay here with me. And I would have gripped her and be like, I need you to put pressure on the wounds. Stay with me, please. Just look at me, you know? Look at me, you know? And then maybe we could have gotten out. But, it was such a long shot to Far Cry. Neo dropped 200,000, started the episode with 80, ended the night with 430. Nice, dude. We haunting the regent. Yeah, that's why he finger gunned the regent. It wasn't a finger gun, it was him being like, basically, if you've got a bullet left, use it on yourself. That was the intention behind the message. It's like, cause you must die. Walking Paradox, I don't know why I'm not getting bits notifications. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Paradox, thank you. Sheesh. Thank you, gamer. Yay. He was gonna, but while stuff happened, he was gonna blast. Yeah. He had to kill Homegirl. Regent's a broken man. It's very sad. Bruns did a really good job of playing the Regent, man. Paradox, I wanted to thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted to say, because I didn't see it earlier.
Yeah, if you look over there.
Don't worry, they're all just.
Best line to end it at? The end. Right before session ended. Yeah. I rejected points going back 2 months, so y'all should have points again? What does that mean? What do you mean? The fuck are you doing here, on?
You'll be okay, probably. Alright, well.
I'll be okay. Wait. I'll be okay, probably? What does that mean?
Shouldn't you like to know?
Oh, shit. Hype for Last Ridge? Maybe I'll have to look into doing Last Ridge after all.
Alright.
I'm making a break for it.
There he goes.
Getting away.
Joke's on you, the door's locked.
Oh, shit. Unlocks door swiftly and deftly. Locked from the outside? What is that?
It's locked from the inside.
Cards are up for us.
Oh, are they? They're not up for me yet. So I'm gonna annoy you.
Player characters.
Oh,
your
there it
cards
is.
are up. Player characters. Your cards are up.
Excuse me, do any of you have a change of clothes? Maybe a washing basin?
Unfortunately not.
We do not have a change of clothes,
Right.
Are you saying that so that you don't have to do more work? Go check upstairs, one of you. See if there's any extra linens, at least for now. Let him get out of his bloody clothes. Good morning, Mr. Mogul. How are you feeling?
Felt worse, I suppose.
All things considered, I guess that's as good as it'll get for now. Are you thirsty or anything? We can get you some more water if needed.
Water would be wonderful.
Sure, it'll be but a moment.
Sure.
Those will do. Bring this to him now. Thank you.
Thanks. Also, you. Well.
Here you are.
Thank you. Is that mail for me?
No. No, it is not. It's work for myself.
I see.
I have to inform the families, as it is, so.
Right.
Comes with the position. Don't think much on it.
Of course.
When you are ready to depart, just let my people here know and we will at least escort you down to the main gates.
Well.
That way you're not going to be accosted by any soldiers.
Mm.
And then from there you can return to Nordis as you are, not in an escort to arouse more tension in the streets.
Wonderful.
It's the last thing we need.
Could I ask one last thing? Could you get me a walking stick if you have one? Or crutch or something?
I can look into it, sure. One moment.
Thank you.
Let's see, is there anything up here?
Yeah, expectations this didn't just walk tall, walk proud, making them look bad. You'll do it. We saved your life, Smile.
Let's see, will this work? Sturdy enough. What? This was more than likely left by an older guest, but I don't think they're going to be missing it anytime soon.
Perfect. Thank
How
you.
will this do?
Looks wonderful.
Here you are.
Thank you. With that, I'll get out of your hair.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. Let me just...
You may bring the water with you as well if you need.
I'm just collecting my dirty clothes, is all.
Of course. All right. 3 of you, come on. Let us at least walk him to the main gate so he's not accosted. I'll get the door for you. I wouldn't walk too much if you can, Mr. Morgul. The wounds need some time to heal for themselves. Good morning, Guardsman.
Good morning.
Morning, Guardsman.
We can slow our pace just a little. He has his cane after all. We're in no rush. Morning, Guardsman.
Morning.
Ah, much nicer out here.
You can say that again.
Beautiful sunrise as well.
Well.
Come. At least down to the gates here.
Let's see if what the. Right.
You three can return to the gate. I can take it from here. Hopefully, we don't have to cross paths like this yet again, Mr. Morgul. Hopefully, under more peaceful terms next time.
Agreed. Thank you again.
Be safe.
Do take care.
Nover.
Nover. Oh. Goodness. Morning, Sergeant.
Oh, shit. Mr. Morgul.
How do you fare?
You alright, sir? I'm alive. Glad to see you are as well.
That I am.
Mr. Morden wanted to see you, or at least see that you were safe.
Very well.
I do believe he might be by the forge now. I can take you to him.
That's all right. Did the Major get my missive?
Your missive?
Rather, what I told you to tell him.
I ran to him the moment you left. He knows. And we are processing the information.
Let him know if you would. I'd like to come speak to him today. I might do so later.
Of course. Just tell me when you're going. I'll escort you there myself.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Always.
I need to get home. Change into something proper. Thought he must be worried sick. Torty. Already out and about.
And as you move around getting changed, you can feel the achiness of the recent wounds wearing on your skin, even with the effective elven healing that is, well, a far cry even from imperial medicine. It still aches, it still hurts, one way or another. You think back to everything that's happened so far, and you just can't forget those Arlandi soldiers yesterday, and with a royal guard. They can only be here for crown business. With so many players at the table, you think back and remember something that you were told, or something that you had said a while ago, maybe even years ago, that in this world, there are pawns and there are players. You wonder if this pain you're feeling is what it feels like to be a player rather than a pawn.
I see you're in one piece.
I am. Well, thank you for checking on me.
The captain was kind enough to ensure that the carnage was removed from your establishment.
Thank you. And what of my bodyguard, Vakir?
I am unaware of what happened to the human.
Is there a reason that you visited me this hour?
I was going to speak with you before you left, but I'll keep it curt and simple. I would be very careful now, moving forward, speaking with anyone attached to the Baron Amen. I'm sure you know that.
Naturally. Ow! Oh, that hurts.
Oh shit! Sorry. Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
I was
alright.
just so excited. Sorry.
You're alright. It's good to see you, Tori.
Good to see you too. Are you okay? That you're not bloody anymore. That is good. That is good.
They give me a change of clothes and, well, they, treated me.
Okay. Well, that's good. You don't have any more, Yeah, you don't okay, cool. Hey, actually, I was practice reading this morning and I'm struggling on a thing. Would you be able to read it?
Of course.
Awesome. All right, let's get inside somewhere and then I'll give it to you.
Sure. Also, DM, can I get a insight check on the motives behind those words that were said to me?
An an inside check on motives.
Yeah.
Take D&D, son, but I'll roll for you. Switch to my roller.
I can roll it if you want.
Nope, fuck off. I'm rolling. No, I'm kidding. Scrim. As you can consider the words of the Elven emissary, with a 3, you're not sure what to make of it. Everything that's happened thus far, things just don't connect like they should. Motives are unclear. Behaviors from established baselines are unclear. You're not sure who to trust and who to not. But one thing's clear to you that you know for a fact is while you don't know what the motives of the emissary are, there is someone trying to kill you. Someone who is able to give orders to the Royal Guard.
So, like, what happened? All those elves, like, took you away, and then what?
We had a nice long chat, and they were very compassionate towards my situation. Almost too compassionate. But, oh, right.
Oh.
Book.
Right, well, it's a letter that I was practice reading from, and I got to read the first part. By first part, I mean first 2 words. Yeah, they said my lord.
What?
Yeah, I sounded it out and everything, and the MY and all that. So 1 second while I send it to you. There you go.
Okay, my lord, I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested, though I fear it is a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared, and should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, then so be it. I will wait to reveal we know of the person that I may seek, until I am certain they have what we need. I will give the utmost care and ensure it is handled well. I know this isn't what you want to do, but if it is the only way to ensure our success, I'll be as clandestine as I need to. Just know this could be viewed as a betrayal to them. Be on your guard. I will see you soon. Where did you find this?
I found it in Tazim's study. I was digging around and I was practice reading, and I saw the my lord, and I was confused.
What were you doing in Tazim's study?
Well, I was afraid to be alone last night, and so I tried to break into his place last night, but then the door was locked. So I just stayed on his balcony, and then he let me in while he went to go get you.
First of all, you tried to break into his house?
It won't be like the first time. You know, I did it that one time where I just climbed up and I got in, and I figured...
You can't just break into someone's house because you've done it before.
I was afraid, okay? I was afraid of the spooky bitch showing up because, you know, she appeared in buildings before. What was stopping her? And I was all alone. You weren't around.
All right. So you were in his study and you found this letter. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It was like the top thing on his desk. Oh, I don't know.
It was the top thing on his desk.
I mean, he had a whole bunch of stuff, and that was just the first thing on his desk. So that is what I practiced reading. And, yeah.
Wait. I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested. I fear it will be a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared, and should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, and so be it. Are they talking about the Anonymous elves? The ones here? I will wait to reveal we know of the person they may seek, until I am certain they have what we need. The person they seek. Wait. Strange. It must be some other faction of elves.
Are you okay?
The pain begins to flare up your right arm and your chest. Your heart's beating incredibly fast after reading whatever it is that you just read. At first, it almost feels like whatever you would believe a heart attack would feel like, but on the wrong side of your body. The pain spiderwebs out down to the tips of your fingers, feeling like they're all in a press, almost as if a wine press is cracking down on each and every finger. A slight red glow is seen at the end of your sleeve, emanating from the stitching of your gloves ever so slightly. The pain builds and builds and builds, rolling.
Baz, are you okay?
With the two, the pain is the worst it has been yet. You slam your hand down on the table, trying to maintain your footing. It's hard for your eyes to stay open. It is a cloud, a blurry mess. The flaring gets brighter, and Torty is able to see through the seams, and at the end of your sleeve, bright flashes of red, on and off, on and off. Slowly it begins to subside. Very slowly. It is nowhere near as fast as it has receded before. It's almost as if it's digging its claws in, trying to prevent itself from receding.
Baz?
And slowly it comes to an end. But not before your vision clouds. Everything's blurry. You can't make out anything in the room. It just looks like shadows. And you hear something. A voice. The same voice you heard the other night. I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we have made, and it turns out you have failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung out to dry. Not me! What? A flare in your arm as those words are heard, and then they fade. As quickly as they showed.
Baz?
Elysium? Why now?
As you sit here, Torty, you see that Vezrin is covered in sweat. The flashing of his arm is all but stopped, but it almost looks like there's a slight shake to his body, only perceptible if you stare at where the cloth meets the color of the chair. His eyes look somewhat unfocused, almost blurry. The only thing of his expression changing is his eyebrows, sometimes showing concentration, other times shock. But slowly he begins to settle into himself. Knocking is heard from downstairs.
No.
I'll get it.
I'll
You
get
stay.
it. No. Stay here.
You're not the. I got it.
No.
It's just said
It
you're.
might be the ambassador. And if it's him, the last thing I need is him knowing that you're here. Stay here.
Okay.
Chat, can I get one of you guys to transcribe that and post it in chat for me so I can think about it? The thing that was just said in my dream vision thing. Morning. Come in.
Broomstick.
I'm all right. I heard you.
Apologies, it seems. Yes, it seems that you missed me. I had been waiting by the side of the embassy, not the embassy, the surgery. Awaiting your return. Unfortunately, I did not want to cause any undue stress up at the keep for obvious reasons.
Right.
But I could not simply sit idly by, so apologies, but I've not had much in the way of rest. I wanted to ensure at least that you were safe more than anything else.
No worries, Morden. Thank you.
I owe you a great debt, lad. Unfortunately, the reason that I missed you is because the surgeon has went for one of his nighttime strolls. I had to inform a few people to try and look into it while I waited for your return.
All right.
I don't really know what's going on. I've asked some people that are more capable of handling it than I am to look into it. But it's just starting to get out of hand. And with what happened to yourself, I haven't heard the extent. I heard that you were attacked by the Royal Guard and that the elves came to your rescue. And the elf in question, the diplomat, informed me that I could not trust the Imperials, so I got my axe, so that I would stand at least near you so that I could keep you safe myself. If I can't trust anyone to look after them, I will do so myself.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate it, but I'm all right for now. Feel free to,
You don't seem it. It appears your injuries have taken a toll on you. You should get some rest.
I will. We've got much to talk about later. I'll see you for now.
Rest, lad. I'm going to try and see if I can't help handle this surgeon dilemma.
Wonderful. Thank you. Torty? What are you doing in there?
What? I was hiding just in case you brought them up here.
That's smart, actually, but it was just Morden.
Oh. So I'm cramping up my knees for no reason. Understood.
Thank you, Peanut. I see. Fuck. Perhaps we should just go downstairs.
Right.
I assume that letter is not to be spoken about at all, period. Oh.
Actually, hello, Markle.
What's this I hear about you almost dying yesterday?
I'll tell you
The
about
hell
it
was that about?
in the store.
Let's go.
Right. Torty, we had to return that letter before he finds out it's missing.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it and just nonchalantly get in there. No worries.
You sure you can do that?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. I'll see you, later. Feel free to check in at the shop with me.
Of course.
What the hell happened to you? I didn't even know there was a problem. And then Sean's like, yeah, you got taken into the keep. And I was like, oh, okay. And then somebody else says you almost killed yourself or got yourself killed somehow.
Almost got myself killed. When did I do that?
I mean, should you be walking is the real question.
Not really, but I'm fine. I have a stick. Long story short, actions have consequences, and I have some theories. I was told that Baron Amem's men were expecting, or rather, Baron Amem's men came to me and said the Baron wanted to speak to me. I went up to the keep. They said, actually, he wants to speak to you in your shop. I wait outside my shop, and 5 of his elite guards come down and usher me inside, where they promptly tried to stab me to death. If not for the elves at the emissary conveniently coming in at the last moment and creating an international incident inside of our store, then I would be dead.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling that that's, well, a little too convenient.
My thoughts exactly. The emissary said that he thought that, or rather that Kovaz had heard that Mem was dispatching guards and he wanted the elves to find out what they were doing, and that's why they were so close. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying is, it makes more sense if it's all Kovaz.
I know. I'm going to go speak to the Major today. But no one can know. I'm going to go there covertly and talk to the Major.
Don't walk there.
I'm going to take a cart, don't worry.
Good.
Something's wrong. Apparently the elves, I don't know if it's these elves or different elves, but they're looking for someone. I'm worried that someone might be me. And if that's true, then that also means that I might be betrayed by someone very close to me. But it doesn't make sense. I must be getting ahead of myself. Markle.
Yes.
Before you try to talk to a Mem or Kovaz or open your mouth to any of the upper echelon types, I want you to know that anything that you do reflects back onto me as well. We are cousins, after all. I'm not saying that you're the cause of this, but going forward, it's going to be even more dangerous. If this theory is correct that this is all Kovaz is doing, then they're going to be watching me very closely. They're watching you and all of my associates very closely. And I want you to know that what it's worth, I've truly started to see you as family. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you. All right?
Thanks. It's actually been a long time. It's anybody's cared for me that much. I appreciate it.
You make it difficult, but I manage.
What's family without struggle, huh?
I suppose we could take a lesson from the Radals on that fact.
Oh, them especially.
Well, I'm going to make some rounds. I need to do some things in preparation. I need to talk to Sawtooth. In that case, maybe you can talk to Sawtooth on my behalf. Actually, we should probably both check in. They might have had updated stock or something. You mind getting the door?
Well, I did get mentioned yesterday morning that they may have something for us.
Ah, I see.
Maybe different things we can get and such. We had to speak to the captain or something.
Right.
I'm making friends.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, may as well share the leftovers. I wasn't gonna finish all that brisket.
You know, if we have ominous black birds around our shop, people might not want to shop there. Or maybe that's a trademark, the curio shop. Well, the black mysterious birds are hanging out. That could be interesting.
Yes, exactly. You know, I did Raylan before she was moving off and doing other things. I'd made this like crow effigy and feel like
is this for us? Wonderful, wonderful. Let's open the shop up so we can get in there.
we were just about to go talk to somebody about, because you said yesterday something about getting something new. Just had to talk to like the captain or somebody.
Yes, and part of my reason for delivering is to remind you again. Well, it's good that you're headed there already.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Just about to go inquire about that. You need somebody to sign for that then? It's veterans here, so.
It is your order, actually, so yes.
Wonderful.
I do.
Will?
Took a tumble?
Something like that.
Yeah, onto a couple swords.
I swore they were spears. I'm all
worst kind of tumble. Well, yep. The ship will be expecting you today, so.
All right.
Don't keep Mr. Rafa waiting.
We'll head down there post haste.
Smooth sailing.
Knocked it on the floor.
Well, he's a bird. Of course he did.
I don't know if it's a he or a she.
It's actually here, but it seems to be closed for now.
You know, you could probably use that veteran's cane I got.
Huh. It's not a bad idea.
You know, I was thinking Tazim might want it because he looks like he's a little bit on in the ears.
You could say that again.
He always looks stiff, you know?
That he does. It's good to have Sawtooth in the harbor.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Maybe. At least we won't get shot
I mean, it
going
depends
on
who
the dock.
ends up in control in the end, right?
Well, let's not speak about matters like that here. Besides, we're in enough hot water as it is.
A little hasty.
We can wait here. Sure, someone will come down once they see us. Ah, and there's someone now. Good morning.
We need to ask, like, permission to come aboard or something?
I'm not sure how it works. I'm not a sailor.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
I hear we've been requested. And speaks and clicks. Interesting.
Alright.
Maybe their tongue was cut out.
Seems the captain is getting prepared for the morning.
Ah. Very well.
May we come aboard? You know, I'm way better with this thing when it's in the port, and I know I can just go onto the docks. Just when it's out there, you know? Anything can happen.
Up this way.
Thank you.
We're going in. Ah,
good to see you.
I figured we'd be speaking to the captain. Good morning, Mr. Rafa.
Morning, both of you. Please, sit. Captain is doing a few things for me, so I thought I would be the one to welcome you properly into the Sawtooth family, so to speak. Yes, with the work that you've both done for us, it seems only fitting that we increase our availability to you. So, at this very moment, we will sign these contracts. You will become partners. One up from associate. This will allow you to have a greater access to our goods and some other capability.
And what are these?
I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
What are these capabilities?
Increased well, as you are aware and as I've informed you, my reach is far in Gradia, and I look after my friend. Consider this agreement in front of each of you to be a paper version of such. You've done me a great service, and I will repay what is owed. In whatever ways I can. Though, of course, Every good gesture has its limits. I'm sure the both of you are aware.
Wonderful.
I will have some documentations delivered to you shortly, which will dictate the precise increases of available products for a reduced price.
Thank you very
It's
much.
not dissimilar from what you've already been ordering. Though, if you do not see something on this sheet that you are looking for, well, I make no guarantees. Like I said, I am still looking into this Eshma connection that you were interested in. At the moment, no takers. But there is always a way, as long as there is a will.
Very well. Actually, there's one thing. If I could get any brass, that would be wonderful. I've got a special request from a good friend of mine. I owe him a great deal.
Brass. It is difficult to come by. It is not often manufactured in large quantities, which is what we deal with most of the time.
Ah, I see.
Perhaps I can see what I can do, but it might be difficult.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a raw material that goes into making brass. I'm not a metal worker, but if the core components, I'm sure if I can get those down.
Copper and zinc.
Well, how do you know this?
I read.
Fair enough. Well, if you can get any copper and zinc, or perhaps I can simply charter that from the free wharf out the way.
We'll see what we can do. Copper is less difficult to come by, after all.
Right.
Well, I believe that will be all, unless you have any other question.
I think nothing comes to mind right away, but I am prone to forget things at times.
If it comes to you again, I'm sure you can find one of our operatives or the captain when she returns.
Wonderful. Then thank you kindly, Mr. Roffa. Pleasure seeing you again.
Do not be strangers, after all. You two are the first to make partner in Notice, so for this I congratulate you. A fitting reward, I feel, for your services.
That it is. Very much looking forward to doing further business.
A question, base friend, if you do not mind.
Of course.
Do you mind explaining your current physical state?
Politics.
Politics.
It's, well, you know, you don't get far without ruffling a few feathers. Sometimes the bird likes to bite, though. I'm alright, though, and it won't affect our dealings at all. And it shouldn't happen again.
If it does happen again, we protect our own here. I would simply request that if you desire assistance, you ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
See to it that you do. The last thing I would want is one of our new partners to end up floating in the harbor.
Right. A grim thought, that. Well, thank you, Rafa. I will...
Of course.
Let you know if I do need any of your assistance in the future.
Of course, and do be careful on the gangplank. It can be rickety.
Thank you. Looks like my compatriot's not out yet. I'm sure that's alright. Take care. Alright. Perhaps I should wait here for Markle. How did we get here? We went from a little scribe boy in Ledford, and here we are, a semi-successful merchant getting backed by a big shipping company. I know, right? We've got the Imperials. We've got the Sawtooth Shipping Company.
My apologies. How's everything going?
Is that the captain I hear?
Ah. Bonjour.
Bonjour. I was just speaking with Mr. Rafa, but he's in there now with Markle, so I'm just waiting for him.
Ah.
Here's my voice.
Don't mind me. I might as well. Last time I was just being a little, I was just teasing you. You can go on the boat as much as you want. When you're here. Well, when you're invited.
Thank you. It's
You're welcome.
not good for me to be on a boat at this point in time, though. I'm just nursing some mild injuries is all.
Mm. I do see that. You do look a little wrapped up. Interesting.
We got the Elves, the Imperials, and the Sawtooth Shipping Company willing to back us. And we're close to getting the Barons backing. We're really playing a dangerous game.
News about some elves and whatnot. Were you involved in that?
My shop was accosted, and the Elves actually rescued me. So, for that I'm grateful.
Oh. Eshma elves went and did that,
I think I was just in the right place at the right time kind of thing.
Maybe.
It's good to see they're looking after their own.
Done.
Good morning.
I guess so. Good morning. Did you have a good talk?
Yeah, productive.
That's good to hear. And if excuse me, I have to talk to Mr. Rafa myself.
All right.
Of course.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you. So... Trust everything's well?
Yeah.
What exactly?
Rafa just wanted me to keep an eye out for something.
Is this something I should be concerned about?
Thieves and such.
Thieves.
You know, small timers.
I see. Why you specifically?
Well, I have a way of finding information.
You say that so ominously.
You know, I saw Severick crawl out of the ocean this morning. And he said he'd been swimming all day or all night. What even happened?
Drake last night picked me up and threw me halfway across the channel.
I don't think he can actually physically throw you that far.
Well, he did. I spent 6 hours. I got caught in a current, which pulled me even further
Oh.
out.
Tide was going out. I see. The tide was going out.
Pulled out even
You'd
more.
actually throw him that far.
I dealt with sharks, squids, starfish. I almost drowned.
Yeah, almost as bad of a night as you did.
Just about.
Almost.
Well, glad to see you're all in one piece.
I'm alive. I got my flippers from Miss Torty. Wish I had them last night.
Maybe it'll help you swim faster. Maybe outrun those sharks.
Yes, indeed.
I suppose so.
Well, good luck to you, Severick. Glad you're safe. That hobbitcher can spin a tail, can't he?
Mr. Bezrin.
I mean, I don't know if it's much of a spin. He definitely crawled out of the ocean this morning, exhausted.
I see. Well, I don't know what to think then. Right, what else do I have to do today? Sawtooth is done. Oh, I need to give you something.
What do you need brass for?
Oh, I don't know. Morton needs some.
What do you need to give me?
Something for something I'm doing. I'll tell you in the shop. The fight's going on right now.
I was gonna get probably, maybe, I don't know. I was gonna get Marcus to start working at the mill today, but he said that they throw it away. Wow, what a good bird.
Can you open this? He said what?
Yeah, said it's kind of not safe to work at night. I don't know why he wants to do it at night and not like in the middle of the day. But yeah, we're gonna need a couple people, maybe a wagon or tang to take the supplies over.
Well, you can always hire fucking open. I don't know why, but all of my things have been so sticky lately. Do you know why that is?
No idea.
No matter what, it's every... Doesn't matter what. You son of a bitch!
It's gone now.
I'm gonna scream. There we go.
So, what did you need to tell me?
This is a sealed letter. I'm going to the embassy to talk to the major. And if I do not come back by the end of the day, this should go to the emissary. If I do come back, that is burned. Hand it back to me, I'll burn it.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, my fucking body. Other than that, that's about it. We need to tell certain people about the robber baron and all that. Maybe tonight.
Alright.
Do you mind? Yes, thank you.
It is a big, heavy door.
Had to be my right arm, of all places. Alright, I just need to talk to God now.
Alright. Enjoy. I'll let you be on your way, I guess.
All right. Hey,
Try
DM.
not to get beat up again. If it was me, I would have just ran as fast as possible.
If I hadn't gotten beaten.
What's up?
I'd like to go to the embassy soon.
Bezrin.
Bit
of an emergency. Do you have any honey in stock?
Okay, I'm gonna hire a cart.
If you're speaking, I cannot hear.
In that case, let me...
Just let me know whenever, it's fine.
Okay, I will do.
Thank you. Sorry, just in my head. Honey, emergency? Sorry, I don't have any honey in stock. Have you tried Hopper?
That was my next goal, but I need it quickly, so I'll see if I can't go find him then.
Perhaps he's at the arena.
Completed for... Are there fights going on?
It's rather quiet in town, don't you think? Must be.
True, but when isn't it quiet in town from time to time? People just up and disappearing. There's Miss Ladia as well.
Well, that's Torty's voice. That means it can't possibly be the fight pit.
Is ready.
Oh, hi.
Is Hopper in here?
No.
Momentarily.
Alright.
Damn, okay.
I need to go get ready for something, just letting you know I'm stepping out of town. But don't go telling everyone that.
Okay, where are you going?
I'll see if I can't go find him.
A whisper. I need to go have a chat at the embassy. So, I'll be back. But it's important, so I don't want to wait.
Right. Be careful then, okay?
Right.
Don't upset any guards.
We'll see about that. Fuck, my arm hurts still.
Please try.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, wait. Did you have hides?
Oh, I almost forgot. I did bring them.
Nice, okay.
24.
+4. Right, well...
Alright, thank you.
Of course. May they serve you well. I might be able to get more cheap leathers for you soon. I'll let you know.
Wonderful. Yeah. Alright.
Take care.
Be safe.
Yeah, that's it. Reminds me of something too. It reminds you of?
It reminds me of there's that one villain from a story named Death. Every time he appears, he whistles.
Don't get hurt just yet. Oh no, it is not from that. Oh my God.
Understood.
You wonder how much
Lone's being my hype man over there. Ah, look who's got a fresh new pair of gauntlets.
I've had these for a while.
Oh, well, fuck me, I suppose. Do you need any more iron for any of your orders? I do have more.
I do not need in particular. I only got the dwarf what he needed to. Sooner rather than later get started on my order. Just to hurry things along.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything. We've got all kinds of stuff.
Stuff.
Potions. We need.
Yeah, actually heading out now.
We need to speak to Venara.
Yeah, potions.
She's got potions for us.
Yes.
Yes, we'll have potions.
I went to the apothecary alchemist and was checking to see if she was there, but no.
Perfect. Actually, I have an order I need to pick up there. Actually, I should have it by now. Grin and bear it, Vezran. Grin and bear it. Mirren did eat yesterday. We're not gonna go with Sanders. He's too busy right now.
Morning. Oh, you dropped your stick there.
This is the cart I ordered through the embassy.
I suppose so, yes.
Wonderful. How much do I owe
You need
you?
a driver?
I do.
Alrighty then. One moment. I just need to pull out my lecture, my little book to note all this in. One moment. Apologies, I might have got the wrong book. Let me just look into the warehouse very fast.
Sure.
One moment.
Last time it was 20 coppers, if that helps, I believe.
I believe so, but we've been told to make sure we get our prices correct. So just
Sure, sure.
Give me a moment. All right.
Yeah, he really does connect a lot of negativity with the name Vezran. I mean the name Mirren, sorry. Oh, items messed with the cart? Alright, fuck me, I guess.
My deep apologies. We had, as we Carter Guild people need to make sure and everything.
Don't worry about that. Could you grab that stick and just sort of put it against the wall?
I see.
Thank you.
Sticks these days, I suppose.
I suppose.
Anyways, I will get you going to the embassy, correct?
Yes.
Will do. Let me just get the guards to open the gate first.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, you're fine. I'll be bringing a +1.
Okay then. And also the... a +1. Then that will be
Mr. Rodwin,
25 copper per
Yes.
each.
How much?
25 copper per person.
I see.
I've got it, it's fine.
Alright then, here's my 25.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aye.
I just get the gate open.
Beautiful day.
Thank you, Godwin. Anyways, welcome. I'm Mr. Cooper, your wagon driver, and I wish you enjoy our ride here. If anyone else needs a load in, please load in.
All right, so we're in.
All ready?
Ready for a long ride, Sanders? Yeah.
Ooh. Easy, boy. Easy.
Horses can be a bit jumpy sometimes.
I've heard stories of the infamous Mr. Cooper's wild ride.
So, not to be nosy too much, but why are you going to the embassy?
Business.
I see. Business?
That's right.
Imperial business.
Ah, Imperial business. My apologies, Mr. Imperial. I hope your Imperial business goes well, I suppose.
Aye. Sorry I can't speak more of it.
No,
And
it's all good.
my name is Sanders.
Nice to meet you, Sanders. I'm Mr. Cooper.
Ah,
Some people
I've
call
heard
me
stories.
the Wild Rider.
I wonder why.
Whoa, easy!
All right,
Oh, God.
Mirin. Vezran. This is where we make things change.
Hopefully nothing has been bothering you for so far this day, Mr. Rodwind.
It's been quite well.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Indeed. No more cowering, no hiding in the dark.
Alright, slow down, boy. Slow down! Slow down!
If we want to make any change, substantial change, we need to take risks.
There you go.
Guess we'll be getting off here.
Unless you want me to bring you in.
Need a hand? Oh, never mind.
I've got it, thanks. Thank you, Carter. We'll be right out, I'm sure.
You want me to wait here, or?
It might be a while. If you need to take a break and do something else, feel free.
Home sweet home.
Sergeant, welcome.
Sergeant.
Aye.
I trust your travels were well.
Bit bumpy on the way here, but.
And to
Can't
what do we
complain.
owe the pleasure, Sergeant?
Just a meeting with the Major, nothing more.
Very well.
Plus
The
a few
Major
missives
is
I need to send to him as well.
occupied currently, but we can bring you to the mess out for now, or you may wait for him.
That'd be appreciated.
Follow me, Sergeant.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Hopefully everything has been all quiet here lately.
It's been quite peaceful here.
Last.
Keep up, Vezran. Don't limp. Fuck, it hurts.
Have we been seeing any activity from the north?
That might be a major question. Wait inside, sir.
I see. Will do. Thank you, sir.
After you, sir.
Well, find a seat and get comfortable. Major is a busy man.
All right then.
it been a very long trip. Can I get either of you a couple of refreshments?
It's water for me.
Water, please.
Water, okay. Anything else? Right?
Yeah, some bread would do fine.
Alright, I will get it for you.
You find what you were looking for in Balerno?
Unfortunately,
Requisition from the requisition officers.
the investigation was cut a bit short, but there's plenty of people there who saw a lot of confusion. A lot of soldiers in orange, but also people throwing accusations about the robber baron being the one that killed them, the Capitano's men being the one that killed him. But I did also hear from someone that saw the body.
I did get my eyes on it for quite a bit. It was a clean cut.
Across the neck.
Whoever did it, they knew what they were doing.
Well, I'll be on the desk if you need me.
My bet is on the robber baron, though. Orange, that's his colors. Besides, I know for a fact it was the Capitano and his men who found the body the way it was. They didn't have anywhere near enough time to do something like that.
Are you sure about that?
Plus, I'm very certain. Plus, there's the question of the robber baron's men's targets. Do you really think the robber baron, with the number of men that he has, would just send in a small group just to kill a few merchants then leave?
That's the strange
With
thing.
the numbers that he has, why didn't he just wipe out the entire garrison? If the robber baron wanted to, he could have wiped that town clean off. So why didn't he? Why did he kill just the traveling merchants and civilians?
Well,
Why did he let his forces get overwhelmed by the local guard? Local militia, not even the fucking guard.
my theory is he only wanted to destabilize the area further. That's what the people of Balerno seem to think as well. If he plans to take over, then he wouldn't want to raise the entire city to the ground.
Sergeant, I don't know if it was you or another Sanders who put in the request. Did you want this book on some information as in Orphos? That's the other Sergeant. You look familiar?
Information on the North. I'll take it.
Just so.
That's definitely my name.
Well, two Sanders here. I don't exactly want to give it to the wrong one, so I want to know if you put in the paperwork for it.
It's for me. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Not an issue.
Still, the whole situation is confusing and concerning.
That it is.
Hell, with the local guard not really doing much of anything to help the poor place. Hell, I'm half tempted to ask the Major if we could just deploy our own troops there. It's not right just to leave those people defenseless there.
Well, the Mage's unfortunately got his hands tied, doesn't he? The Baroness would have to sign off on that, and I don't
Sorry
think she
to
would.
intrude again, Sergeant. I just need you to sign. Right here. This book doesn't have much, sadly, just some very loose information. Recent reports.
Of course, that's how most
I sense
information
no
is
hostility
these days.
here.
But still, I love learning about it.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
Hi. Still, hope we can at least do something.
Eventually have to be content with those forces, no?
Assist. If not, we have no reason to. Unless there is a direct attack against us, or...
It's all very strange.
Boss, we need to maintain our arrangements.
None of it really makes any sense.
No. The man has more manpower and equipment than the Nordis Guard probably ever will have. Yet all he does with it is just kill innocent people. Ah, Ziegler!
Sergeant.
Good afternoon. Morning, evening, it's a time.
Do you and your friend mind if I sit?
Yes.
I don't mind, do you?
Go ahead.
What about this area?
So, how are things today?
They're going well for once. Not too much chaos so far.
Not too much, but enough.
Aye. But if my deployment here has taught me anything, is that usually the mornings are quite calm. That usually means the afternoons will be chaotic as all hells. But hopefully maybe today will be different.
Well, oh, I hope so. Sorry, who may I refer to you as?
My name is Rodwin. Just a local mercenary in town.
I see. Nice to meet you, Mr. Rodwin. My name is Herr Ziegler.
Just old history.
Very nice to meet you, Ziegler.
Requirements to meet.
A mercenary? That must be what work? Are you here for security or?
I do believe he wishes to speak to the Major about a few things. Possibly a contract. Correct.
The updated map
Really?
that you requested. New information has been added.
Well,
Very good.
that should be interesting. Major is a very nice man.
That's wonderful to hear. Hopefully he has needs of my services.
Indeed.
Perhaps. Perhaps. So then, Sanders, how are things in town? I left earlier this morning, but I guess since my arrival.
Things have calmed down from last night's events, but I've put my squad on guard.
Oh, that's...
We're a bit on edge now, but we are ready to respond to any threats that will come towards us. Other than that, well, we still haven't heard back from that group that went to not Cassetto, Corcano? I keep forgetting the name of that damn town.
No, I think you mean Corano.
Corano! Gods.
What's where's
I don't know why I
Corona?
keep getting it wrong.
Oh, the one that was destroyed, right?
Yeah, to the
They're not
north.
destroyed. I heard
Well,
some.
something.
All I know is that a contingent of men was sent there and they have yet to return. They should have been back days ago.
Well, hopefully, just a bit of a delay, no?
Hopefully. Although, you know what they say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Dude, these fucking Imperials on the back table are
Worst thing is-
so immersive.
Thing is, though, we don't know what the worst is.
Well, what is the worst that you usually prepare for, Sanders?
Well, my worst is that they never come back, and then another group will have to be sent. Because that will mean that that's more of the Baron's men who are no longer defending the region and off going somewhere else. Meaning that gives the Robber Baron more leeway to do whatever he wishes around here. Or even worse, the Baron won't be able to send men and will have to rely on mercenaries. Which is a double-edged sword.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then. Mr. Robin, Nice to meet you, Sanders. Hopefully things calm down for you in Nordic.
Hopefully.
For both our sakes, eh?
I am going to go.
Indeed. You want to know the funny thing, Mr. Rodwind? When I was sent to this position, I was told it was going to be a backwater province where nothing ever happens. Apparently that was a fucking lie.
No, I thought the same thing when I came here.
This major is free. He's ready to see both of you now.
Of course.
Oh, not much. How is things at the office? Huh?
Good. Drivers are wanting some information about the surrounding bands. Other than that, handing out books, signing papers, and updating maps. A few of which are slightly up to date. Anything you wish to requisition? Books?
I do need more stationery in my room.
Major.
Unexpected visit. Thank you, Sergeant. That'll be all.
Of course, sir.
Sergeant. Did you get the...
Is there a reason why you've come to the embassy?
There is. Did you get the word that I sent with the sergeant last night?
Perfect. Thank you. What is it you're looking for again?
Stationery, parchment.
Probably should have. I've not looked through last night's mail yet.
Then you don't know that Baron Amim's men, the Royal Guard, tried to have me murdered in my shop.
That is all that we have.
Maybe 50.
Tried to have you murdered in your shop.
It would keep me
And would have been successful if it weren't for the Elven emissary
Yeah.
who intercepted them.
I do a lot of writing.
I'm sorry. What? In your shop, broad daylight.
Broad daylight, on Baron Amim's orders.
Will do.
I'm hard pressed to believe something like that would be even remotely possible.
I find it funny that almost immediately after feeling myself to even below now, his men come find me, tell me to come to my shop for a meeting, and promptly have me stabbed near to death.
Yes, of course. You'll be right to be.
Whatever you do, if you...
Are you accusing me of having a hand in whatever this is?
have a whole box of them right here.
What I'm saying is I can think of no other logical reasoning. Who else does the Baron entreat with that he would do such a thing?
If that was the case, why not just have my men do it themselves?
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who's paying me.
Nothing that what you're saying makes sense, Mr. Morgul. This does not sound like something that the Baron would do.
And yet, he has done so. Do you want to see the scars? The stitched wounds?
Yes. I will say again, Mr. Morgul, that this does not sound even remotely like anything I would expect to come out of Nordis. Or at least anything to do with the Baron and men. And I did not send word to the Baron of your presence. I kept it quiet, considered it part of the investigation. I do have a level of autonomy.
I wish to believe you. But if not you, then who?
If that was the case, son, you've walked into the lion's den, and there would be no way that you would leave alive.
I have a backup plan.
You do. You'll forgive me if I am not very believing of this statement. Not that it matters.
Are you saying that you're going to kill me?
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Mr. Morgul, that is not the way I operate. You're inside of an embassy with several hundred soldiers.
That I am. Then what do you...
I don't understand your point.
What I want to know... Have I done good work for you?
I would say yes. Excellent work.
Have I done anything to wrong you?
I would say not. Not that I am aware of.
Then why on earth would Baron Amem want me dead?
I'm telling you, it makes no sense. I do not see why. Though... I have done my own investigation of the things that have taken place in Balerno. I realized I probably wasn't going to get much out of the townsfolk there. They are not very trusting either of the dynasty or of the Imperium. Instead, I had some of my lieutenants press some of the castle scribes when they were by themselves delivering things here. Some of them were older gentlemen, and recalled the details of this slaughter themselves. Staff within the castle. It would seem that your concerns about the Baron Amem, at least in terms of what took place at Balerno, are true. I have no words for why or how, but I can say, on my own honor, that I have not witnessed any sort of action, order, or behavior since my arrival here. This is entirely new to my understanding.
I can't think of what affront I'd done to the Lord Amem to receive such treatment. We are rebuilding the mill for him. We have a contract with him for that. We met at the winery. We had our talks there. Why? And every time I meet with him, he gives all the trappings of a fastidious, by-the-books man, as you've said.
That is the kind of man that the Baron strikes me as. He has not shown me anything other than that.
So, where are these rampant acts of tyranny coming from? Why? Is this just a ruse? The lawfulness?
Thinking of it from an outside perspective, removing my own hope from it, there is the chance that the Baron Amem is still operating the same way that he did when he first arose to power with his brother. Which was, now that I know about Balerno, dealing with things through strength of arms. I don't know if that is still the case, but I cannot pretend that he has not done so in the past, now that I'm aware of it. But I am not sure what affront you may have committed that would cause the Baron to do so. Unless he is so worried about the questioning in Belerno, but I have made it no secret of my presence in Belerno. I have not told anyone what I'm investigating, but if he is aware of what you have done, and that was the purpose of this attack, then he must know that is why I was there. So attacking you should be pointless.
And if attack me, why not just drag me out to the port overnight and have my throat cut and throw me in the fucking river? It'd be safer. Now it's... Now there's an international...
The boy is young, in his 30s, and only was thrust into this position of power 2 years ago. I'm sorry about... yes, 2 years ago. Suddenly going from no responsibility and power to being able to get whatever you want, however you want it. Some people do not react to it in the best manners of all ways. But I can promise you, Mr. Morgul, there is nothing that I was aware of this violence or attempt on your life. And I do not think at this point I would have any reason to keep it from you.
I remain hesitant. When you speak, I don't sense any duplicity, but with all due respect, you are a diplomat. It's your strong suit.
Yes, and it is no secret that my job is to be charismatic and portray options in a manner where those who I'm speaking to will think that the idea that I want them to take is their idea, or I settle matters in a way that is skewed in my favor. We know this, both of us. This is an entirely different matter, where I'm being told that the Baron that I'm supposed to be working close with had committed an atrocity before my arrival. I have now confirmed from those within the castle that have been instated by the Baronship themselves that this has indeed taken place. I've gotten written admissions from them both, and will be including it to my letter to my superiors.
Strange, though. The reason I'm here is because something doesn't quite add up. As I'm sure you are already aware. Why I do
Nothing
this.
about what you've told me adds up to me, Mr. Morgul.
The Elven emissary, his men, they saved me. They broke down the door, they fought the royal guard, and they pulled me out of there.
I would take the cloak off if I were you.
Why?
Sergeant Sanders! To my office, if you would. The Elven captain that we were speaking to, send him in, please.
The Elven captain?
I probably shouldn't be seen with him. I don't want to get my head on a chopping block. Can we not?
I need to confirm what you've told me.
The emissary said, "Are you serious? This could get me killed."
Wait, Sergeant. They have been in diplomatic talks with us as well. Mr. Morgul, I go out of my way to speak, even if it's to my opposition. You have come into my office several times on occasion, forgive me, demanding proof to see if I am telling the truth or something of the sort, and I have always given ground and tried to reassure you. This is no small matter. It is something that I need to get to the bottom of. You're telling me that Mem's royal guards came in and attacked you in broad daylight, tried to kill you, and you were saved by the Elven emissary.
Yes, and he spoke to me and told me to be careful of who I talk to that is close to a Mem. So, to that regard, I fear... Can I at least finish what I was going to tell you before you bring him in, and you can confer with him after I'm gone. Sergeant Sanders can confer with you right now. He was there for most of it. Not for the attack itself, but for the rescue and then the...
Mr. Morgul.
What if Baron Mem did not send the Royal Guard? The emissary said that it was Kovas who saw me, saw the guards being mobilized. Told the elves to follow to see what they were up to. That could be true. But a man like Kovas is one that I do not have a read on. I don't know if he's capable of maybe buying their loyalty. He seems to have deep pockets even though the coffers are running out.
As far as I know, has been as useless to the dynasty as possible. The boy spends his time blowing what little money there is on alcohol and whores down in the town. He complains that there's nothing he can do for the town, but meanwhile he's blowing what funding is set aside for him by the Baron of Mem on his own needs and wants. But I do not think he is capable of such duplicitous nature. He is a fool, behaves like one. Just this morning, the word that had come out, and now it makes sense, is that the Baroness had threatened to exile them both from the dynasty, from what she had heard happened in the town.
Regarding what happening in the town?
What you are speaking about. She heard of the bloodshed between the diplomats and the Royal Guard, though I was unaware of what the factions were and what the conflict was until you came and told me. I did not look at Sergeant Sanders' report yet.
I see.
Now it makes more sense.
Though...
But yeah, she had threatened to exile both of the sons from the dynasty themselves.
He may be a fool, but, by your own words, elves nibbling in the ears of men?
It is entirely possible, and the thoughts have crossed my mind, but as a diplomat, who is supposed to act like a diplomat, any personal bias or beliefs is something I must cast aside. I cannot just assume that the elves that are here with ulterior motives. I have to assume that they have a goal, and in order to keep the peace, I have to try and meet them halfway. To automatically assume that they are attempting to undermine and destroy is counterintuitive to what I am attempting to do in this province.
Well, if I was an elven emissary, the last thing I would want is Imperials on my... What is it, the western flank, when they're already surrounded? That means taking out one brother to make sure that his Imperial backing doesn't get a foothold. What's a few royal guards? That's all I'm saying. I don't know if there's a way that you...
These are very heavy accusations, Mr. Morgul, and I'm not entirely sure what you intend for me to do with them.
It might be worthwhile to... I don't know. See if something's going on in the ranks of the guards. The Capitano is a Mems man, isn't he?
The Capitano? I'm not fully aware of the structure of the guards. I only know that they're inefficient and corrupt. When I asked the Baron of Mem about them, he said that he's wanted to have them replaced for the longest. I've asked him why he has not done so. He has the authority. He changes the subject each and every time. I have not pursued it because he gets irritable when I speak about it. However, I have never once seen him travel around the castle without the royal guard, even when speaking to the other guards in the castle.
So... why... I had it in my mind and it just slipped. They must have lost a lot more blood than I thought.
There is no rush, Mr. Morgul.
Why?
Sergeant, just tell the captain I will speak with him when I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Why, if the Capitano is serving the Redards, are they not getting their missives? Who is intercepting them? Why are they missing? What is... At the end of the day, I only care as far as I want to know why I am wanted dead.
You are asking me questions I cannot answer, Mr. Morgul, especially when you will not allow me to verify simple things.
You can verify it.
You have to understand. You may think very highly about yourself, but I don't know you from a hole in the wall. We have a business relationship, yes, but I don't know anything else about you, and I have gone off of a great deal of faith with you. And I've asked for very little in return.
In that case, allow me to redon my cloak, have the captain come in, tell him that you appraised of Sergeant Sanders' reports, and ask him about the details.
Let us assume that what you said is true. What do you expect me to do about it, Mr. Morgul? What are you asking for?
To keep an eye out for anything strange going on in the keep, to connect the dots, maybe.
I'm not exactly always walking around the keep. Even I am limited on where I'm allowed to go. I will say this. I know that Mem rarely has his meetings within the keep anymore. He usually does it at the Vineyard Estate. I've never asked him why, don't know why. There's a perfectly good meeting room inside of the castle itself. Quite spacious, actually.
I could think of a reason. Maybe he doesn't trust the meeting room.
Neither of the brothers trust each other. I would not be surprised. The fact remains the people currently do not like Baron Mem. They have no outward opinion on the Baroness, but they seem to love Baron Kovas. And it's only progressing further and further, I'm afraid, after this whatever it was in the streets. People have heard that the Baron of Mem is killing simple merchants.
That's exactly my thought.
The thought crossed my mind.
He's been useless.
Perhaps.
As you say.
Who's been useless?
Kovas, useless in every front, and yet the people love him. He's a hero when he needs to be. All of a sudden, these elven emissaries...
Of course they love him. He spends all his money giving short-term happiness to the people. Drinks, food, women.
Nothing for infrastructure, nothing for the city itself, nothing for the people that they actually need. Everything is short-term happiness. If you keep the people miserable and continue to give them their vices, think of it as the same thing as their blood sports. Any leader, when there is some sort of it's a word I'm looking for. When the people are not happy, there'll be bread and games. Gladiators will be sent to die in droves, bread will be given to the poor, and it's all a great distraction. Make you forget about what the actual issues are. It keeps the people in control, the populace satiated.
So that's his goal in and of itself, just feed the people, have him entertained, love Baron Kovaz.
Probably until he feels he can put himself in power, but I don't know what his endgame is. He doesn't have the military authority to do so. His brother, Baron Amem, is senior, which means he would get the throne anyway. By law, the holdings of Juldar, if relinquished by the Baroness, would go to the eldest.
All right, let's make a deal then. You don't trust me enough. You always need information, someone to find something out for you. If you can get this information for me, I can get information for you.
You understand that when I send this letter with my findings, there's a good chance the embassy will be ordered to relinquish its holdings.
That's what I fear. If you're gone, the robber baron has no one else stopping him.
Well then, am I ignoring what has happened at Balerno, and the possibility that the Baron Amem might be a tyrant and I have not figured it out?
I will
Or do
tell
I
you.
send this information?
The one who tipped me off about Balerno was the Elven emissary. Since you're treating with him, it's surprising that you haven't heard that from his mouth.
No, I was aware that the Baron Kovaz knew of it. That might be where they know of it. And I don't see any reason why Kovaz would not tell whoever would listen, because it would make Amem look terrible. It is terrible. He did slaughter those people. It's not an if, it's not a maybe. The reason why I'm unsure how to answer your question about the guards is that the Capitano you speak of was part of the men who did this. I'm not sure what to think. I thought I knew the situation, but this new batch of information has me questioning a lot of things.
That's why I'm saying, don't place all your bets now.
Then do I send this or not?
No, not yet.
A week. 5 days. If I can't get anything else that changes the situation, I will have to send what I know. For now, my justification is I'm continuing my investigation. I do not know everything involved, especially with this kerfuffle in town where Baron Amem's men were killed by a diplomat. But after 5 days, I will send everything that I know. I have my own duties to uphold, Mr. Morgul.
And in the meantime, is there anything you would like me to look into for you?
I cannot help but find it funny. With everything that I've been exposed to, and everything I thought I knew in this province, it is not an Imperial agent, nor a spy for the Redots, but a curio merchant that has been a supplier for most of my information.
People tend not to pay attention to the common people, so to speak.
When they're foolish, yes, I agree. The troublemakers hide amongst the common folk. I digress.
Upgraded from
If I
curio
was
shop
to
owner to
ask-
troublemaker. Go ahead.
Very funny, Mr. Morgan. I'm both curious and alarmed as to why there is a current presence of Arolandis inside of Nodis. I was never informed of this by either of the barons nor the baroness. And when I was told that a royal guard and a wagon full of soldiers arrived, well, we're not exactly at peace.
Right.
Knowing if they're here to disrupt negotiations or if this is the elves' doing, I need to know. Prevent any sort of bloodshed.
Right. I can see what I can do. I'm, not sure what, strings I can pull in the castle, but with everything that happened last night, I do feel like as long as the emissary doesn't think that I am talking to Imperials, perhaps he will open up to me.
I would be very careful with that emissary. I have spoken to many elves, many dwarves, many humans. This one's tongue is barbed. I do not mean it in a derogatory manner. They are very cunning. I'm not exactly sure what their angle is. But I have a feeling when we find out it will be a severe situation.
Whoever or whatever they're looking for. If I can get that, that'll be icing on the cake, eh? Though, I don't know if I would risk my life on something that severe. But if it falls into my lap, I'll let you know.
Do ensure that you do not get yourself killed, Mr. Morgul. Do not ensure your protection while you remain a novice.
I do understand. And then in return, I ask that you get the information that I asked for.
What in particular are you asking for?
Let me think for just one moment.
Certainly.
I want to know who wants me dead and why. Well, that's probably too much of an ask. I want to know who wants me dead. If not a mem. What I know is that it has...
It's going to be very difficult to dance.
Well, it's a narrow choice of 3 suspects. They're the only ones that can control the Royal Guard, after all. That's all I want. Just who?
I will see if I can do some sort of digging. Maybe I can refer to those scribes, so they were not very happy about their gang pressing. However, if I ask the wrong person and it gets back to either any of the barons, or whoever it is that wants you dead, it might accelerate their plans.
I see.
I will take the risk as a repayment for your actions here, but I cannot guarantee they will go well.
Perhaps there's another way to go about this. For now, I would ask that you just keep an open ear. No need to make any moves that would endanger the both of us.
But now I have my hands full anyway with the robber baron, so that's fine by me.
Did you find his location?
We believe we've been closing in on it. There's been a bit of skirmishing in those woods to the north. Our riflemen have been finding themselves being ambushed by their crossbowmen. We haven't been able to find exactly where they are. Those woods are trapped. There are primitive traps all over the place.
I see.
19 bloody injured just from one patrol. It's not something I can push. I have limited manpower.
Very well then. I don't know if I told you this last time, but it is past those large, rocky crags, the sort of like tower-like rocks. It's just past that, I think.
That has been our staging point.
I see.
One more thing. Keep your eye out for any sort of large shipments that you think could contain parts for siege equipment.
Now that I might
I
actually...
will try to move those things clandestinely.
Sawtooth Shipping Company just moved in, and I've recently gotten on their good graces. So I'll keep an eye out with them.
I don't know what the Baron was thinking. I understand the need to entreat and the need to play the game, but to let them move into the city itself, I thought he'd pull the plug right before then. This is absolutely going to draw the attention of the Praefectus, and we don't need that right now, not by any means.
Praefectus?
The highest-ranking military official of the Galtina Warwolf. It's on the coast, outside of Coracades. I'm not very fond of some of these shipping companies.
Ah. I see.
Might be too small time for them to care about it, but if they do... Well, if it's found out that I'm entreating with pirates, I don't think I'll be in my post for very long. Even so. As I said, my hands are full.
Well,
I cannot offer much, Mr. Morgul, but at the very least. Sergeant Sanders, if you would. At the very least, should there be any sort of issue like that again, if you're able to get to the docks, we can at least have one of our wagons that are stored there on standby. Should you have to leave the town.
All right.
Sergeant Sanders will be briefed this evening. Should anything happen, you find him. He knows where the wagon is, and you'll be able to be extradited. Whether or not you'll be able to be kept out of the reach remains to be seen.
Well, I have a place I might be able to disappear to, should it come to that.
Well, then you can tumble out of the wagon as it makes its way here. I'm not really one for murder in the dark, Mr. Morgul. Be safe. Be careful.
You as well.
Before I leave, sir, I do have a letter for you from the surgeon's office. Miss Laudia has requested to tutor under Ludwig.
Ludwig, eh?
It has also been co-signed by Ulrich, myself, and Soma.
Do you think it would serve her well? I don't want to waste our surgeon's time.
think she would do well. Besides, nothing wrong with adding more help to the world.
No, you're not wrong. Though it does not always come down to morality, Sergeant. It comes down to practicality, unfortunately. Men like you and I do not deserve to exist in a world as such. You may take this back to Ludwig and let him know that it has my approval.
Thank you, sir. I hope your day goes well.
You as well. Get your work done.
So to I guide you, sir.
You as well, Sergeant.
Harrowing stuff, eh?
Indeed. Never a dull moment.
Huh.
Add it to the list.
Thank God we came in a disguise. Holy shit. Alright.
I guess we'll be walking back.
Walking back, we don't have our carriage.
Unless Mr. Cooper stayed.
I certainly hope he stayed. I don't want to walk all the way back.
Oh, please. It's not that bad of a walk. I've made it over 1 million times at this rate.
Oh. Well. He left his cart in a certain state.
Huh. Well, then.
Well, let me ask for Mr. Cooper.
Indeed.
It would appear Mr. Cooper put the anti-theft mode on. Burying it.
Hello, God. We would like to request NPC Mr. Cooper.
So that's why they call it Mr. Cooper's Wild Ride.
Do they call it that?
Aye, apparently. It's the real talk of the...
Oh.
Wait. Oh, there he is.
He will be here momentarily.
Roaring over the mountainside.
Rolling over the mountainside, yes. No, don't. This must be someone else's cart, clearly.
Well, it's clearly someone's tent.
Some would say that, yeah, it's clearly someone's tent outside of the embassy center. You should probably deal with that later.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Cooper.
They left a horse effigy there as well. Kind of weird.
Oh, those one of those imperial wagons. Don't mind them. They're always weird.
Indeed.
All right.
All right, we're ready.
Forgive me. When we get to Nars, you guys may need to pay me again for 25 copper.
Again? Thought the trip. Thought it was for the wait. I suppose. All right.
One way in, one way out.
Can you cut us a deal? Maybe make it 15.
Maybe. Maybe you can tell me a story or tell me something.
Alright, a story. Well, alright then. I once knew a man who fought a troll one-on-one and won.
Oh. Bullshit.
Probably bullshit, but the way he tells it, he was a spearman, specialized in the billhook. He was fighting, according to him, on a mountain pass, escorting some caravans. They were waylaid by orcs who started throwing rocks down, raining terror from above, shooting poison arrows, and even, well,
The hells?
Sending trolls. Is that Kramer or one of your men?
No, that was... That was Robber Baron's colors.
Coming in from the town? There's no way. Hold on.
Messenger, maybe? Jesus!
Hold on, turn the cart around. Turn the cart around. Follow that horse.
Follow. Wait.
You sure about that?
I want to see where it goes. It's probably too late by now. He's too long gone.
Aye.
DM, is he too long gone for us to turn around and follow him from a distance?
At this point, you're not sure how far he's gotten. And at this point, you don't know if he's already veered off the road or where he's headed. If you veered off perhaps immediately, you could have, but then you probably would have gotten suspicious if a wagon started following him suddenly.
Fair enough. All right, never mind, Cooper. Take us.
Judging by the speed sergeant, it was probably a messenger of some kind.
Single man, horseback, moving that fast. If anything, he was probably just a messenger.
But from where? Surely they're not just letting the robber baron's men in now. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck? Oh my god!
It's going to be alright, Sergeant. It's going to be alright. Just a little bit of elven magic. Woo.
I went off! I went off! I went off!
There is no going back. You know too much. There's Cooper's wild ride for you. Do we?
I'm getting off this thing.
Sure. Do we just? I suppose.
don't know. Do we?
I'm afraid to.
It is implied that you return to Nodus. I think you're okay.
All right, we return to Nodus.
Get out of the wagon.
All right.
Oh my god.
Stay strong, Cooper.
I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that wagon off like it never happened.
Never happened.
Well, that's why they call it Mr. Cooper's Wild Ride.
Exactly.
Hello? Is there anyone on the other side? Hello? I think we're gonna have to walk around, aren't we? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I've got my Heelys on. There we are. All right, fantastic.
Ooh, so that was something.
That it was.
But that rider seemed like a messenger of sorts. Maybe demands?
Perhaps. Well, I've got to go get changed, so I'll talk to you later.
Aye.
Thank you for the company.
Aye, take care, Mr. Rodwind. And remember, we take care of our own.
Right. I'm surprised you consider me it.
You'd be surprised. Be surprised. I'm probably gonna actually head back to the embassy shortly anyway. Got some other business I need to do, especially with Ziegler.
Very well. It was a pleasure cart riding with you. Thank you for letting me on your cart.
Always, mate. Always.
Precision things that might be possible, but I'd have to find out.
Oh. Oh, now it's definitely really sore. Oh, fuck. Mercenaries. Well, I think that talk went about as well as it could have gone.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, yes, can I help you? Oh, the money.
Yes, my apologies. My apologies for the ride. Half price for that mistake of
Wonderful.
riding.
Here's 15.
15.
Minus 15.
Also, interesting story.
Thank you. Maybe next time I'll get you to the finish of it. Have a good day.
Take care. If you need any rides, I'm around.
Thank you, Cooper.
The war is over?
Apparently they're here working with the Baroness or some
been
nonsense,
over.
I'm not sure.
Rodwind, a minute.
All right.
Let's go. Push them. Go.
Okay, just
Sure.
Plain blue.
Something you might want to be a bit privy to. You saw that Orlandi patrol, right?
Yes.
Over they are. They're looking for someone. Maybe.
Ooh.
Apparently they're trying to get a list. I don't know. All I know is that apparently they're looking for a list of every Orlandi refugee that has come into this city in the last few years.
Fuck. I see.
Now, I know that there's a lot of Orlandi refugees in this city, and a lot of them are really... I don't know where you hail from, Rodwind, but I'll keep my eyes open if I were you.
Right. I'll let my friends from Ariel.
I'm heading back to the embassy.
No, yes. Thank you.
I'm heading back to the embassy. Take care. Good luck.
Thank you. Fuck. Skipping town.
You okay?
My leg hurts really bad.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just I can't be walking around with a cane right now. Did they say what they were asking for? Those men in blue.
I didn't get close enough to hear.
You need to get over the streets now, quickly.
What?
Come with me.
A little slow, if you would.
Do you need to lean on me?
Please. Now that we're out of sight, at least.
Yeah. Narrow stairs. Here.
Yes, thank you.
I'll keep outside and keep an ear out. I'm from, around here, so I'm good to listen.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright, lads, I'm going to be very quick in the explanation.
I will tell you, I heard from Sergeant, the Imperial Sergeant, that they're here looking for a list of Irilandi refugees. If you can find out anything more, that'd be great.
Alright.
Yes, that's why I got you to come off the road. I don't know where Tazim is at the moment, but if they recognize your face, that might be trouble. They're looking at everyone's faces. Whatever they're looking for, I imagine you being from there and your ear might give you away.
Would be a dead giveaway.
Which is why I told you to get off the fucking streets.
Right, well. I have a place I can disappear to if I need to.
Oh, either way. While the Aralandis are out doing their patrols, I would suggest that you not allow your face to be seen. Unfortunately, I believe Shariks might have been seen, but they didn't seem to do anything. I don't know how they would handle seeing myself, given that I was not formally introduced to the Aralandi army. I merely served as an advisory role, so my king is not theirs. My king rests beneath the mountain, so... But I cannot say the same for Tazim, Sharik, or anyone else that may be from Maryland that may have a more
Chat, pull up the note again.
Resemblance
the letter to
like
Arn.
yourself. It's
Right.
difficult to forget it.
Right.
Gentleman is missing a finger and an ear.
What? They're looking for someone, or you just mean me?
Your finger and you. I mean you.
Okay.
Given that you lost your finger and an ear, it's a very simple giveaway.
No, the letter, not the one that's pinned right now.
So
Or
it'd be
is
best
there
for
other
you
more
not
pins?
to be involved with them as much as possible.
Right. Wait, I'm stupid. I have the note. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep clear away from them. I'm sure I'm a dead giveaway.
When he passed, he seemed content simply to look at some of the faces, but he had a scroll.
Was he looking?
For my understanding, if he's looking at something on a scroll, it's more than likely a picture. Picture of several individuals that he's looking for.
Then I need to get behind him.
The faces should match.
And look at the faces. I'll keep out of sight. I'll wait for the right opportunity. Thank you, Morden.
Not a problem at all, lad.
Oh, by the way, how much raw iron for a breastplate?
Breastplate. Right. If you're looking for a simple iron breastplate, that'd be 8 iron ingots, 1 gambeson, and a small leather all in total.
So 8 iron ingots. That's.
If you have the gambeson,
8 times 4.
you need a gambeson and the 8 iron.
It's 8 times 4. Oops, this should be up. Sorry, say again?
So you need the 8 iron, a gambeson, and the leather.
Right.
I believe it is 1 leather.
So 32.
Yes,
Actually, I have enough iron for you to get started right away. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on.
Very well.
I've got 26, unfortunately, not quite enough.
Well, luckily for you, I do have iron in. However, The iron that I have is from Dredge's spoils, so unless he tells me otherwise, the iron that I have would be for Dredge's.
I see.
Or the arena's use.
Well, how about this? I've got... Tomorrow I can have another 10 iron for you, and I can fully replace it if you want to start on it now.
Oh, luckily for you, I currently have 12 iron.
Ingots?
If you're able to... Yes, 12 iron ingots. I have another 6 iron that's being used for another order for a set of iron leggings for a mercenary named Egon.
I see.
But I still have an extra 12, which means I can put it to use and you can reimburse the iron when you're able.
Very well, then I'll unlock the door to my shop and get you that stuff.
I would also suggest you get yourself measured for another gambeson.
Another gambeson? Doesn't it go over the chainmail?
I don't
But you do it on the streets.
What do you mean, what am I doing out on the streets? Fuck. I was working, doing my business.
Those Orilandis, they're looking for people from Oriland. They have some sort of scroll.
Yes, I've noticed. That's why I'm making sure they're gone before I walk. That's why I'm tucked into a corner.
Alright.
Might be a bit of a problem though, your lad got seen.
I saw Tang get seen. They stopped and stared for a long time.
It's not good.
More than likely they've found someone that can lead them to others.
Sergeant down the corridor. They said something along the lines of, does your Capitano have a list of the Erlandi refugees that have come within the last several years? And they had said yes. They said we want to review those records by order of your Baroness.
We need to leave.
Leave? And go fucking where? With what?
We can't do anything about the Capitano now that the Aralandis are involved. If he disappears now, that's even worse.
I'm not worried about the Capitano, I'm worried about their intentions.
From what little I saw when he interacted with us, he had a skull in hand.
I have an order to drop off for Vezran Morgul. It's a pair of clothes. It was ripped pretty sorely. How much will it be? He gave me some money to give to you.
Well, it'll just be 10 coppers to repair it all.
10 for you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to deliver it to him and thank you as soon as I'm finished. Oops, thank you.
Walk in and walk out. That's my concern.
From what it looked like he was doing, he had the scroll up and he was checking the scroll and checking the faces.
Then they have drawings of people. They must. Fuck. We're overreacting. We have no reason to think that we'd be getting looked for. I mean, we have people that know us in the Erlandi government.
Exactly.
That would assist us.
Assist us?
We did a great deal for Ireland.
So then...
The problem would be is that they may want us because we did a great deal.
Listen,
faces are recognizable.
If they are here for us, that means getting back into the clutches of you know who, and the last thing that I want, I would sooner die than have to be beholden to a man like that again.
From what I heard from your lad, can we take this off of the streets? Be a wiser decision.
There's no one who could get nearby enough to eavesdrop on us. But why? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Especially here of all places.
I don't know. Little I know, or at least from what your son has said, you might want to clarify just in case. But the Erlandis arrived and appeared to be looking for. I'm not certain on this, but I think they might be looking for deserters. Apparently, because the roads have been closed for these past years, he found it a bit strange himself that the Erlandis were here at all.
Well, none of us are deserters, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Even I don't understand just how far they'd go for that. When everybody was in the...
I would assume with everything going on, the last thing they want is people abandoning the posts.
I hope you're right.
It's possible. There's also the issue where during the last days, right before we made our way out, we were all technically conscripted.
We were never part of the regular army. Yes.
I talked to the captain of the Sawtooth Company. She might be coming to talk to you at some point. Just to let you know.
Excellent. Good.
Why?
Very good.
You have like a nice piece of cloth, like something like.
I'll explain later. I'm helping him with something. Short version. Old member of family, supposed to be dead, is a slave. Going to give him the coin to buy him.
You're going to give him the coin?
He wanted to. Oh yeah, the Sawtooth wants to pay a great deal for a safe, apparently.
Oh, they're pirates, right?
Well, at the moment I have quite a lot of content.
If that coin's going to buying a slave, I think I can live with myself.
What I mean is, what are the terms of this loan?
Well, what about...
It's not a loan. They're paying me to make a safe.
Oh.
A big fucking safe.
I see.
I'm giving him the advance payment. I'm not that stupid, Veteran.
It seemed rather uncharacteristic, but I never know these days.
Thank you so much, Hopper.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're conflicted about how stupid I might be.
Oh, please, that's not what I meant. I just meant with everything going on. It's hard to...
I'm kidding.
There is one thing that concerns me, lad, about this whole debacle. It's not impossible for it to be a front to try and find people of interest.
That doesn't make sense at all.
If they use the front of looking for deserters and they seek for people
They're
to be
fighting against a fucking super fucking natural. They're gonna look for a couple of farmers. No. I refuse to believe it. I have work to do. Just be careful.
At the very least, keep yourself out of harm's way, lad. If they have any interest in you, it might cause problems.
Right. I will. They might be looking for the elf-shaped archway key that's been known to be walking around. Yeah, exactly.
Raylan made it before she went off into the ocean.
I think I remember her running around one day.
Where are those Arilandis? Oh, my fucking leg. Oh, the letter from Markle, that's right.
Can I? Yeah.
You can't do anything about it.
Fuck.
At the end of the day, I understand if they're angry.
significant to me, something that directly impacted me.
Got to make sure that the coast is clear before I go walking around.
It just keeps me wandering place to place. That's just natural.
Where the fuck did I leave my goddamn cane?
Mirren, as you take a walk around the block, skimming the alleys and streets, looking around, you can find no sign of these Arlandis or the Royal Guard. It strikes you again. What's the motive? What's the purpose? Who sent them and why? Determining the true motive was always so hard with, well, the Spider of Ireland, or a man like Fulgris. Dorst, on the other hand, was always fairly straightforward. He just wanted to win the war. He was always so adamant and obvious about that. Didn't he get what he wanted in the end? If that's the case, why would they be here? It can't be connected to him. But who and why? There's just not enough to go off of right now.
I know you said you had paper. You don't have any, like, canvases or anything.
Hopper,
right?
do you have any honey?
Well, Jesus. As a matter of fact, he probably sold it already.
Oh, fuck.
Did you sell it?
2 gods and an elf today have given me a heart attack.
3 gods, you mean?
I have.
What?
Don't listen. I already
will
told you
punch
before.
you in your bad
You're the
arm, Vezeran.
Second hottest in this. I have math. I have 1 unit of honey left.
I'll take it. 50 coppers?
55.
All right. Fair enough. Oh.
Canvas. You make canvas out of fiber?
I don't
You can
know.
make canvas.
I need something like the pink dot.
It's just a sheet of cloth.
Oh, it would be too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't need that from you.
Yeah.
Paper. How much would that be?
Paper?
Not making sense.
I don't know, a couple of copper apiece.
I have a couple. Yeah, it's like, 6 copper.
Just for like a sheet?
Yeah.
Sorry. Give me a mathing. It's difficult.
Oh, I need to take some of the lavender that we got from the field at one time.
Did everything go well, Vezeran?
I'm not dead. Oh, do you have that letter? Yes. Let me just,
I'll take
and
60, 35, 36 copper.
We only got 3. Oh, you gotta ask.
Well, you can. When I ask you about things, and you're asking like,
Hopper asked no questions.
18.
18. Alright, I'll take 3.
Hello, Marin. Oh, did that mercenary drop off my order?
Yeah.
Wonderful, thank you. Excellent, perfect. Alright then, Marin, I'll talk to you later. Oh, do you want... I have 20 more cotton. Actually, technically 28. Do you need more? You seem unsure.
How much would it be for all 28?
All 28? Let's see. Alright, that would be approximately... Let's see here. What's that? Math is hard. But 30 times... Let's see, that would be... 180... 270 minus 18 would be 252.
Okay, that's too much. Well,
I can knock it down a little bit for you.
1 silver by me.
Oh, 1 silver. Well, let's see here. 1 silver. For 90, I can give you 10. So then 11, and then I'll add an extra one because you're a repeat customer. So 12. How's that?
Thank you.
Of course.
Right. So that's 11. So 1 silver and 10.
No, I'm giving you 12 for a silver.
I see. Thank you so much.
Of course. Alright, right this way. You'll have to carry it yourself. Unfortunately, my leg's a bit hurting. Hurted?
I just heard it in the world.
I don't know.
I thought. See. Yeah. It was weird.
Here you go. And I need to look for another walking stick. I lost mine.
Oh, what happened to your leg?
Politics.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. You never like to borrow my spear or something as a walking stick? You can always do that.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. I appreciate it.
Oh, take care in any case.
You too.
Soren's blessing be upon you.
And you as well. What did I leave that? Oh, I remember where I left it.
I just heard it again. What is that?
A monkey.
Your friend was just there.
Did you add that full silver? Yeah. Wait, why did I go down a bunch of money? I had 9 silver, 50. Oh, I bought the honey. Duh. Thank you.
Being a merchant.
Naturally.
You have a good day, Veteran. I'm heading out.
You as well.
Ago before?
No, I haven't. I just stick to the Gradian, the local.
I remember in season 1 when Brunswick was like, "We're not going to Gradia." So funny. If I was Torty, where would I be? Knock knock. Where's O'Shawn when you need him? Is O'Shawn available for a minor thing?
I can go ask real quick. One second.
Well, you'll be able to see once I'm done.
Visitor?
when it's all been used.
Good day.
You have not been asked for more than is necessary.
I'm
O'Shawn
sure
will be back in
you
town
will want
shortly.
to make a bad first impression. So, I'm excited to see your work.
Copy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with it, Captain.
I think I will.
Make sure that that safe stays locked and watertight. We don't want any pirates getting in it.
Merci.
Is the
We'll
veteran
see if
please
it's up to
sit on
stuff
my
when the time
shipment?
comes. You said it was how much?
There's a store right there.
If we're
There's another one behind you,
costs,
Mr.
since you're providing it,
I'll take that.
Oh.
just the work
Yes.
for it and the precision work for it.
Happy birthday.
Fair price would be about
Alright, one moment.
40
I don't see it. I'm just going to see if I can grab it from here. There we go.
I'm going to.
It's a little funky.
It's generous.
And when it's done, I give you the other.
And I will make
I
sure
don't
to
expect you
utilize
to be
this
going anywhere, so.
item.
I'll slide another.
You won't be disappointed, Captain. This blacksmith does some of the best work I've seen.
Oh, is that so?
And
You have a
indeed.
lot of people cheering you on. That's good.
Tori?
That is good.
In my defense, Captain, it's
Hey.
not hard to be the best when you're the only guy who can do it. That's good work.
And he's humble, too.
That is exactly what I am testing now.
Good looking. Just the whole package.
I should be everything.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I hope this helps.
I mean, Silver
This will
Fox
expedite
5.
things a great deal. Like I said, 4 days should be done.
What was your name one more time? I think I didn't hear it.
Captain.
Oh, Sean, just the man I was looking for, actually.
Pleasure. Tizine.
Ah,
I'll be back in 4 days.
yes, can I talk to you for a moment?
I hope it is done.
I shall begin my work as soon as you depart.
One quick thing though.
Oh, sure.
Bye bye, Miss Darty.
What is it?
You should really go in your house right now. Someone's waiting.
working. What do you mean someone's waiting? You should really go in. That's all I can say.
I can try to make the deal.
Before you run away.
What?
I'm sorry to do this to you.
Hey, the lad I'm looking for, I think it's Ocean, the
That's me.
alchemist. I'm looking to try and acquire one pure zinc. Do you know if it would be possible? And if so, how much it would cost?
Say again, what are you looking for? What exactly? One pure
zinc.
Pure zinc. I can double check for you, but I can offer no guarantee.
Not a problem at all. I'm simply looking to try and get it for an order that I have. I have an important order that I must fulfill for a noble. So I'm attempting to get all the parts I need. This would be the last part I need in order to see to things, but yeah.
I'll start working on let me start, but once I'm done unloading this.
If you could look into that and get back to me, please, thank you. I don't mean to catch you when you're busy.
It's fine. Wizard?
Morin, I left the door unlocked if you would go and get the iron. It's in a box. And you can begin working.
Let me number this again. How many?
It's 26, and I'll have the rest for you tomorrow. 34 total, right? Or was it 32?
He called her filth.
8 times 4. 8, 16, 32. 32. So I will have 6 more for you tomorrow.
Take your stick back.
Right, thanks. Right, just lock the door on your way out, would you?
Like to speak?
Just at the alchemy shop, if you would.
Sure.
Sure, come on. I'll save what I need to say, I guess, till behind for us. Happy to see you.
Good to see you.
I had nothing but dread after what I saw yesterday.
As did I, but here I am, yet still kicking.
Resilient and as stubborn as always. I'm happy to hear that.
Right, so before we get to the Dawa news, I'd like to just drop off a simple order I need made. I just need you to infuse this fresh lavender into this honey for me.
Easy enough. We can easily do that for you.
Right. And well, that's it really. Just a gift for Torty. She likes lavender.
I see. Very thoughtful of you. So, dower news, you say? All right, I'll hear you out.
Oh, I was expecting you to have the Dawa news.
I guess ask away. What did you want to know?
Well, what was all that about?
A rumor, then, I guess. This would, I guess, be known by a handful of people, as we ran into Shriek on the road. Venora, myself, and Elle were out gathering, and they said the guards are looking for someone adorned in blue robes? Which made us skeptical, if anything. And I know Venora not to cause any trouble, let alone even her harm a fly, so it raised awareness, and I was confused.
I see.
Have you heard anything?
Well, Arilandi soldiers have been looking for people. Ex-Arilandis. Yes, they've been looking for refugees here, yes. But only specific ones, apparently. I think they have a list of faces, and I don't know their intention.
I see. That's unfortunate news. I'm... means ill for quite a few people.
Perhaps. Maybe it's not, but...
I won't delve too much into you, but obviously you're alright, but... You were assaulted in the street. What was that?
To be honest, I'm still putting the pieces together myself. But one thing's for sure, that was a diplomatic incident to say the least. I don't know what's going to happen, but what of the fallout of that, it's to be seen.
Obviously you were taking a look at. Did you need anything else? Anything to help the pain, perhaps, seeing as you're still leaning on that stick?
You've got any glimmer root?
Glimmer root.
Is it what it's called?
I could ask Venora. In terms of pain moderation, I'd have to take another look, see if we have anything. As obviously it will take a moment for. Oh God.
What?
What the fuck just happened? I
didn't see anything.
I saw the inside of something. It was awful. I don't know what it was. Oh God. Never mind. Anyway. But that's all I've heard so far. If anything, we had to sneak Venora back in.
Very well. Today's the last day, isn't it?
Yes.
What's the plan?
I believe the plan, I guess, we had Biscuit went in action. As if, I guess, the word hasn't been spread yet. Soma had come and claimed the 2 vials, and he apparently has returned them to As to what's come of that, seeing as it's been quiet, and we were expecting something to happen, I guess we have silence for now.
Damn it. All right.
You assholes leave me in the woods one more time. I swear. Damn it.
What?
You all right, Al?
All right.
Tired. You'll figure out the guard shit or not. Did you?
I was just asking Vezran about the guard stuff, apparently.
Oh. Right.
Apparently there's Arlani soldiers looking for refugees?
Not only soldiers, but one of them's a royal guard, which means the crown is involved somehow. They're looking for specific Arilandi refugees. They have a list, or maybe pictures that they're looking at to reference. Apparently they took a long look at Tang. But
oh no.
I'm not sure who they're looking at for specifically.
Great. And I'm assuming we have no way to find out, right?
Unless someone can get behind them while they're opening the scroll to take a look.
Is there anyone who can do that? That's quite capable at stealth.
All it takes is simply walking behind them, taking a peek. If you get lucky.
I guess.
Where have they been seen?
Well, they were out front of the clinic, and then they were out front of the forge. And then I think they went back up to the keep.
Great.
I had let him know what has been done. In terms of our glaring situation. He was in that room. He deserves to know.
The blood.
Yes, I let him know that they gave someone back the 2 vials, and it seems that he's returned it to her. As to what has come of that,
He was missing this morning. Do you know that much?
I heard he went on one of his walks.
I haven't heard the end result either. He wasn't in the woods, I can tell you that much. Last I heard he was... But he wasn't anywhere in town in the morning, and then by midday he was at the forge. So...
Yes.
No, he's
I was
off
supposed to talk to
helping
Basil,
Sharik.
actually.
You said that
No,
one of
they're
those
looking for that priest.
soldiers was looking for a woman in blue robes. The Arilendi soldier.
That is what we were told. That's what Sharik told us.
Yeah.
I see. Do you think they're looking for the Dryad? Even
I think they're looking for Venora.
But why?
I don't know.
The only one who has an interest in Venora would be... Well, I don't want to say his name.
I know.
It's fine. You don't need to tell me anything. As far as I'm
You wouldn't
concerned, I
know
need to
the-
just keep Venora out of... Well... Should I
You
guess,
wouldn't
yeah,
know
should
the
I know them?
robes. No. You absolutely don't want to know them.
Then keep it
Under
that
no
way.
circumstance.
Alright.
How would he know what she wears?
I don't know. Time to get some green dye.
That my thoughts exactly. I guess re-dyeing over robes would be the only solution as of right now.
Or dyeing her hair?
That's true.
Perhaps.
Unless they know her face.
They might have
They do.
illustrations, yes.
Damn it.
I know. Oh, fuck me. So, when will that honey be done?
If anything, infusing. Give me just a moment. I'm kind of a novice at this shit.
No worries. By the way, I have a order for lavender soaps and also another flash powder that I have picked up. If you can get that for me in the back.
Sure. Is it on the list? Is it done?
It was done a long time ago. Just something I didn't pick up.
I see.
Good one. Alright.
Let's see.
Infuse. Just take a day, apparently.
A day? Wonderful. How much?
Let me see. I don't know why I closed that and just 20 copper.
Alright, here. Minus 20
That done
chat.
for you.
Alright. I'm assuming you know how the flash powder works, yeah?
Apparently
And
I
the
used it at some
soaps.
point, so apparently I do. Just throw it on the ground nice and hard, yes.
And the soaps.
Thank you.
Whole
Not
pouch
hard
at
enough
once, yeah.
for the friction. Yep. Just create a spark. Obviously, if it wasn't already prudent, don't look at it. Nor preferably announce for everyone else to look away.
Right. I should have remembered that next time. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you. And, well, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do with that Grodian fire now.
I'm sure it'll have a purpose. Eventually.
In a way, that I guess route of thinking still exists.
Right.
And if we don't have to use it, that's a great thing.
Indeed. Just keep it nice and safe and hidden and secure. And know that one of those are mine. I did pay for it.
Not per our Lansdor.
Well, that's wrong. I gave her all the materials to make it. Maybe I still owe a fee?
You
for it?
owe... Yes.
How much for the fee?
That was...
Does he get a discount because he provided all the ingredients, though?
I certainly would hope so.
Yes, she said that it was a couple of silver. I can't remember exactly how much to craft it, though. Hang on.
If I was Elen, I would. If you supplied all the supplies, you'd probably cut it in half, right? I have to think like Elen, so.
I would think more than half. Well, it's just we're paying for labor at this point, so what's the labor cost?
If anything,
how
the
many
normal
days
cost
does
of
it
it is
take?
2 silver 85,
She still
but
has
you
to
also
fin-
provided everything, so.
She still has to do whatever she has to do to finish it, but we can check.
I'd
with
say
her.
just a
How about we do that and let you know?
then.
Well, check with her because I want to make sure. Because depending on how many days it takes, should determine, labor and all that stuff. Anyway. Perfect. I'll leave you to it. I need to go. Do you have any glimmer root?
Let me check storage, do we?
Maybe.
I'd love to get some of that for the pain.
If anything, I can say.
I'm not really in walking condition. Rather, well, in hiking condition.
I can tell you see on my gathering, I only gave her one thing.
If you want, it's yours.
Sounds right then. Where is that glimmer root? Should be something of it here somewhere. Collected it this morning.
Wonderful. How much for this?
Take it. I'm happy to see you alive.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what they told me. You're alive.
You are being looked for by Arilandi guards.
Why me?
They're looking for a woman in blue robes.
From Ireland, so.
How they know that I'm in blue robes and I'm from Ireland?
That's what we asked. No idea.
You didn't write any letters or anything, give any descriptions of yourself to people, meet with anyone?
I haven't met with anybody coming and going to Ireland, and I've lost all contact with anybody of note, Ancient One, Gelix, any of them. The only one I would have written to immediately, but I haven't been able to get a letter to because they said the borders were closed, was oh gosh, what was him? The big
Trent.
He became the new. Yes, Trent. What was his last name though? He took on his last name finally because he got lordship. But Trent, nonetheless. He's a good friend. But I haven't been able to send any letters because nobody would take them. So I would have sent letters long ago, but I never could.
I see.
So. I do have one thing to sell to you. It's one of those Bowman potions that you make in shop,
yes. I do believe we have one in stock, yes? Yes, we do. I'll buy one from you.
Okay. I know he's wanting to keep him handy here. Give me one moment.
Oh, do you have any healing potions to sell as well?
I'm fixing... See, the one I was going to sell to you yesterday, Sharik picked up right off the bat off me, so I am fixing to make another one. And by God, that's going to you. That is going to you. I'm tired of people taking it from me. I keep trying to get it to you, and it keeps going out of my
You know what?
hands.
It's all right. We are keeping them in stock to try and make sure we have them on hand when friends need them. So if they need them, then they're perfectly fine to buy from you.
Okay, the caustic's only 4 silver.
Are you able to cut any discount off of that?
Let me see here. Let me make sure it was all... I think the only thing I had to buy from the dag... Burnett Merchants Guild, so let me see here. Just checking to see what all I used to make it. Some of it was rare.
Well, while you're checking that, by the way, do you need any sort of raw materials like coal, I don't know, hay, fibers, wood?
You wanted to make sanitizer, so we would probably need raw food, if anything.
I have a ton of it. Are you looking to buy?
We are. How much can you sell us?
I have as many as 40, and I typically sell at 90 unit. But if you buy in bulk, I can knock that down.
Well, I have 2 already in process from Roe. I think actually those are my 2. So let's see.
As I say,
3 more.
I have 2 silver to burn on this. Well, I do have 2 silver to burn, essentially, and quite a good bit of supplies for us.
Well, we need what? 3 more sanitizer? How many raw food is sanitizer? 3?
I believe it's 4, right?
It's 4, so we're 12.
4? 12 then.
Alright, then let's see, that would be 108. Knock that down to 105 for you, sound alright? Well, just 100.
100?
Oh. Just in case.
Done.
I'm going to use that.
Alright. Oh. Plus 1 silver, chat. Alright, I'll, you'll have to come by my shop to pick it up. I can't really deliver anything today.
I was like,
Sure.
allow me. If you do need help delivering things, you can ask me.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mind.
Well, the bare minimum I can take for a Cossack is 3 silver, 25 of copper. It's the lowest I can really.
Alright, I'll give you 350 for it. Sound good?
Yeah, that'll work. I know you're trying to take care of your wounds yourself.
Minus 350.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, we should be good on bone mending potions. We've got 2 in stock now, so.
Okay.
We've got
I want to really start trying to work on. I do want to try and work on some more of the stronger stuff, like because we only have that one very strong antidote. I've just got a feeling we're going to need more of those.
We don't have any really basic healing, though, do we?
No,
We're
yeah, we
completely
need to make
out.
a lot of those too. Yeah, somebody just asked me if I make one, automatically want to buy a basic, so it's like, and I hate the fact that it takes, and I hate, no, the one with the big sword on his back.
Aegon.
Yes, Aegon wants to buy a basic.
We do have 4 Herrera grass, if that helps.
No, it's the dragon fennel. It's always the dragon fennel that.
And I just got 2
Always
sprigs of it.
interesting.
Now they're gone immediately.
Yeah, they're going to make the advanced one because I want to use up what I have to make. Unless you just want me to make a basic and not make an advance.
Your call.
I'd rather have an advance and sell it for a little bit cheaper. And
I would agree if anything be more effective too. I'll just know what I need to keep looking for. A dragon fennel.
I wish we could get a bulk buy of the stuff. I really do.
Well,
A bulk buy of dragon fennel. I wish.
I've got to step up with the local shipping company. Maybe we can get some bulk order of that. I'll see. Look into it.
It'd be
Be
wonderful.
great, Vesrin. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
No promises, of course, but I will try.
Yeah.
The gesture
So
is
what
enough.
would you? So what would you say, Vezrin, you would need most in your shop before we start looking at specialty stuff? As far as like strong antidotes, of course.
Oh wait, I have the
Which
list.
take rare viscera.
Ah, damn! I can't get any herbs, unfortunately. But maybe I can ask for a special order. Who knows?
No trouble in not. So.
Right
Check on
then.
basil. I was supposed to.
The goods that I need are just the healing potions and what else can you make? We have We have a couple antidotes lying around of medium strength, I believe.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, that's good.
Oh, you're looking in your thing.
I would at least, eventually, if you can get me a rare viscera, I would like to make you, at least for you to keep on your person, a strong one to keep in your shop for you and Markle's own use. If you want to sell it, that's fine, but just in case if I can ever be found, at least y'all will have a backup.
Right.
Just in case.
Well.
I do want to try and make you one of those.
Very well then.
I have a rare viscera, but I
As I say.
kind of made a trinket out of it.
Venora, you weren't able to see Gerban, were you?
No, I'm going to go by there after I get this.
I was also
going
going to say, if anything, I could try and. I don't want to say I don't necessarily want to bring him here, but I could make it easier. I'm just not comfortable, I guess, with you walking around with people potentially pointing fingers.
I'm going to have to go.
By the way, Venora, the innkeeper was coughing a lot. It might be nothing, but
that's
what we're
who we're
inquiring
talking about.
We've had 2 people
Well,
come
look.
to us.
This is.
I can get
well,
venom
this
sacs
is
from the
what-
capital.
If I can diagnose. Well, if it's a regular illness, if I can diagnose it as regular illness, she pulls out a very long berry. Seth gave me this kind berry. He says it kills any kind of illness and poisonous natural bite or anything that occurs. Yeah.
Do we know it doesn't work on the other?
Well, that's just if it's the. That's
Sorry,
just
what?
if it's the other. If it's the other.
What?
From the what?
What?
Nothing.
What?
That's one of my friends out in the forest. He said that this kind berry is very rare, but it will cure very uncommon illnesses and stuff like that. But I don't think if I can diagnose it, I can tell right off the bat if it's
You
true
wouldn't
or
want to
not.
use something this, yeah, obviously.
Off of a common
what
illness.
they claim. Exactly.
Right. I'm going to do this. Tonight, I'm going to put it in order now. And I'm going to buy, some... Well, how many can I buy in a day? I think it's only 1. But buy as many venom sacs as I can. And keep them on hand in case we need to make those things.
Well, when she ran out of that cave, she killed one of those spiders right outside the cave, but they probably already dragged it back in by now.
I would
I wish we
imagine
could have
so.
harvested. I wish we could have harvested.
Well,
next time we
There
don't
were
have
hundreds of
naked
spiders
people.
coming out and chasing us. there was a way.
I know.
Well, it's, I just looked at the price, I remembered the price, and, it's 140 a piece at the capital. That's a rather special exotic item after all. So I can get 2 of them myself, 4 of them if we pull our resources together with Markle, but it's not an expense we can do cheaply. Would you be willing to assist with the cost?
No. Yes, because it's going for the elixir. Yes, in a million years, yes.
Wonderful.
It's unquestionable. That's to prevent an outbreak for sure. So I'd rather. I don't care what it costs. I want to just have it on hand. Even.
And how many potions were you able to make with 1?
Oh God! Now I don't. I think it. I'm gonna have to ask. 'Cause I think they've changed it to where it only makes one venom sac.
That would be pretty bad.
Yeah, let's see, 1 giant venom sac, 1 hornwood, 1 Herrera grass. I need to ask him because usually they dropped it down because you used to make many, but that one used to make 4 elixirs out of that batch because 1 venom sac broke up into making 4 of them.
Right.
I remember
breaks
that.
up anymore.
Yeah.
I would imagine not.
I would hope it would just make a bundle of it, but fuck. We'll
Let me
find
see-
out.
Let me see. Curious to tell you what the cost of this thing is, because I mean, what we could sell it for, because I'm kind of curious now. There it is. Oh wow! It has 0 market value. I mean, it's worth a lot of money.
Or nothing.
No mark.
I guess depending on
then
the
your
severity of an
cost.
outbreak. No, it's worth nothing, but
It's the cost of
You-
225. Yeah.
You also have to think about the reality of selling it.
right.
Considering what it is, it reveals what you're treating in the process.
True. meaning is basically it's going to be a sinkhole for us.
Yes.
Oh well. It's worth it though. So yes, I would definitely help you in buying this event.
How many should we start with?
Well, one good thing I can tell you, Vezran, that I did do for Soma, I did give him 4 silver, 50 copper, so he could get his surgeon tools repaired. So if you said they're 140 a piece, and if this thing would let me type, let's see.
Panacea berry, basically. We didn't hear snail, unfortunately, because they were whispering.
Sorry. Math is hard.
Take your time.
Okay, so 140 piece. 1, 2, 3. How much would you need for 4 of them?
Let's see,
4
140
vending
4
sets?
times. Let's see, 4 silvers and then 80, 560.
560? Yeah, I would be able to do that. I would be able to easily eat the cost of 560.
All right. Well then,
Do you want me to go ahead and give you the coin now so you'll have it?
that would be wonderful.
Okay. All right. You said 560?
Yes.
Okay, here's your 5 silvers.
Thank you. That's right, right? 140 times 4?
Coppers.
Thank you. Also, plus 560.
Because for what it's going for now, I'm going to need to do my own mission, and that is look for hornwood. That's only one of the components. I have to find the hornwood. Dying tree.
Right, well, I'll go write up that order now. I'll see you all on the morrow. Do take care. I'll probably see you later today.
See you, Vezran. We'll come pick up the food later.
Right.
That elf didn't do anything to you, did he? The one that's strange?
No. But I should actually talk to you about something.
We should. Yeah.
Can we go upstairs briefly?
Sure.
We're headed out. You're fine.
We'll lock the door on the way out.
So you're free. I've always used Zigalen's desk.
Thank you.
Just don't rummage too much.
Maybe edit a couple ledgers. Show that I'm paid off.
That would be unheard of.
So, been hearing things, voices. A voice, singular. My arm's been flaring up. And it's like I've been intercepting messages meant for someone else. Or perhaps they're being said aloud somewhere and I'm hearing them. Maybe it's an echo from the past, I don't know. But,
Come on.
This morning I heard it.
That sounds familiar. That sounds almost like when the wood talks to me, sometimes it's from the present, sometimes it's echoes of the past. It just depends.
I see. Well, this morning it spoke to me. I wrote it down. It says, I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you will be the one hung out to dry, not me.
Elysium. that name again?
It was
Where
said
the old one's from?
in perfect Elven.
So you think someone of the High Elves are from Elysium?
I think we can confirm that now. I think King Irondar is part of this somehow. And yesterday, last night, I heard this, or maybe it was 2 days ago. And so we continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has taken place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order and do it now. Again, that same voice in perfect Elven. I'm assuming talking about the humans here.
So I'm right, and I told Morden a long time ago. The way things are going on, the way the elves are helping out Kovaz. Yes, can't really say I trust the elves more than the Ozians. Both are not very good for us, but both are not bad in their own rights, depending. But nonetheless, what's strange to me is their need in this province. If they're so wanting to push out the Theosians, then why in the hell did they not help Ireland when they actually wanted them to come to their aid? Why?
Politics, I assume.
That's my...
Getting all the houses that are old and stuck in their ways to mobilize and do anything is almost impossible.
But I trust the lower houses, but they're all gone now from what I've heard. To me, it seemed like the lower houses actually gave a damn about changing their ways, like moving past the old ways and look towards the future. I mean, they were at least trying to come to terms with the drow.
Well, that's all I really wanted to tell you.
So someone in the mess, either it's Irondar or someone planted within Irondar's court that is from Elysium.
Right.
Can you tell me of anything you saw in Ledford? Because you never really did tell me of anything that you saw, or
in what
was there
regard?
Anything that stuck out? Well, you always told me that you thought the Ancient One, that there was, even Silva always told me that there was bigger players involved in this whole chess game of who can control the most power of the world, I'm guessing, or keep it within their grasps. Did you see anything strange when you were in Ledford at all?
All the time, under the ground, walking corpses. The door should be open. Walking corpses controlled by magic, glowing eyes, and these protectors. Maybe you saw them. Hi, Torty.
Hi. Just came and I heard you were here. I'm going to chill here. Is that okay, or should I wait outside?
Oh, no.
You can come up.
We're pretty much... Yeah, you can come up, Miss Torchy. I'm pretty sure she knows quite a deal. I don't mind.
Yes, she
does. I don't
does.
mind her seeing me with my hood off. I don't mind you seeing me with my hood off. I just
You're
rather
pretty.
you not.
Why do you hide?
Because of what I am.
Oh, okay. I get that. You're really pretty, though, so...
Thank you, Miss Torchy. It means a lot. She might be interested. Well, I don't know. I was going to talk to Kyler about it because of something that Zarevith wanted to find out, but I told her I was only going to tell her, but I did leave notes behind for Galdrick to read about the matriarchs of the Drow. and wanted to know more information about the gate that she protects. The archway. I got an answer back, if you'd like to hear it.
All right.
Knock, knock.
Door's open.
God, please, yeah, door's open, for the love of God. It's open! Come on in.
Oh.
We're back. Sorry.
Oh, it's a whole parade looking for me.
Yes.
I didn't bring them. It's not my fault.
No, you're fine.
This can wait.
Trying to open.
Once we have some more time.
That's fine.
Let me see what someone needs. We can wrap this up at my shop if need be. I thought you said someone was looking for me. Oh.
No, Tang.
Someone.
Someone!
Alright, I heard Soma, I'm sorry.
Accent isn't that thick, is it? I've been trying really hard
I
to
said that too.
What do you need, Tang?
Do you have any idea what Markle might have needed me for?
No, he's you should hear his impression.
Today?
Really?
I can't
At all. Today.
It's hard enough.
You didn't
to
say
get out
anything
of
to me
this
about
one,
it.
'cause,
Sorry.
Last time I tried, my voice sounded like this, and I don't think it sounds right coming from me. So I don't.
I am going to turn that man into a dwarf.
What did he do?
He left after saying he needed me.
Go upstairs.
And he didn't say what he needed me for.
Well, then it probably wasn't that
Just
important.
yearns for you, Tang.
He just
yearns.
We've done it with the war forge. We've done what we
Oh,
need.
he's about to yearn for a fist down his throat.
You're so mad. Oh my god.
I was very happy. I had something to do. I had a task I could complete. I had chores, a to-do list. And then, the last thing I needed to do, which I thought was going to be something expansive. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay, Tang? You never seem so
Find
frustrated.
your inner Tang and calm down.
Oh, I'm good.
Miss Torty.
I'm fine.
Yes, Markle tends to go to sleep rather early, so just be on the lookout for him earlier in the day.
Just be warned and do not be surprised if out of completely nowhere tomorrow morning Markle is picked up from his boots.
All right. Just keep him
That would
alive.
be a
I do need him alive. He's my cousin after all.
I mean, all of.
I can just come find you later. And...
Well, I'd like to know. We were having just a quick conversation, if you don't mind.
Anything I should know about?
Well,
Just stuff of the past, that's all.
what else is here? No one? It should be alright if you listen.
You might learn something. Okay. Well, definitely she needs to hear this, and she is Drow. You're both alike. So, the question that I asked was about... This is what I wrote down. I'm trying to further my understanding of the Elven kin, the Drow. I am fortunate enough to have a friend named Saravith, who I really admire. A Drow woman for her independence and strength. She gives me courage, even when us Elven women who are naturally weaker than men can still be very strong-minded of mind and body. I'm trying to understand the current matriarch of the Underdark in the city of Uret Indern. Do you know how the current matriarch, came to gain such great power to help her being the other gaining great power to help her, bring the other drow houses to heal. And why did she kill off the other matriarchs? Is it to safeguard knowledge? And why is she safeguarding an archway? If you can give me clues, please let me know. I would like to further my interest in this regard. Message that was left behind was, though they have always had their own way of doing things, the drow are incredibly deceptive, cunning, and violent, usually pursuing what they desire through means of subversion and dishonesty. It is not entirely their fault, of course. Considering their circumstances and what led to their downfall, but even so, they maintain a strict hierarchy where only particulars can be had to maintain control. Sensing that there was an unrest within her people and a desire to continue to wage war against the High Elves, the matriarch Tervasalan had needed to convince the matrons of the other dominions that now was not the time, that recovery and reconnaissance was needed most. This was met with demands of action and claims her inability to rule or make hard choices. This, in fact, turned out to be one of the worst things they could have collectively said, as it convinced the matriarch that she needed to show off force to make them all fall in line. Most rulers would make an example out of one or two or their distant nobles. Not her. She executed all of them and replaced them with the youngest of her dominion. She made it clear she would not tolerate such disrespect and delusionment, and should she need to, she will do it again. It goes without saying this particular savagery made them fall back in line with quickness. It is here her spiders took the most precedence, infiltrating other families and reporting back to her.
It's a surveillance state.
It was also believed that the archway her palace is built around may be used by her spies on the surface. And that's where it trails off.
So basically, her council disagreed with her, so she executed all of them. I see.
Very much so. And I guess the reason being of her having an archway is so that she can always know what's going on within the world.
Have you tried asking him about Elysium?
No, I actually haven't.
You should ask him. As much as I hate to
come up again and again and again.
As much as I hate to get help from that man, I just feel that's important.
Well, I'm feeling it's important too, because there is one thing that I still haven't ran across anybody, and even if we did, we would fill them first, and even then, we don't know if they would come forward, and that is the mages from the circle, the ones that are running, the ones that are trying to stay hidden, that have been assassinated time and time again for unknown reasons. I don't know if they're a part of Elysium, the Order is, or what, but
well,
I don't know.
Judging from the way mycelium, you keep saying that word. Going back into taxonomy, it's an ancient word meaning, I think, of fungus related. So it could be what they called the creatures. Ones that come about from Shroomlung.
So they must have been originally something, and then they mutated into what they are now.
Were they something else before?
Well, it leads me to believe, because if it's that name and they just call themselves the Hive Mind, I don't know whether or not, because he, like he said in his description, that around these archways and around things of great magic has the potential to change, beasts and beings and plants into other things. Well, it's no different that when you go into where I come from, the Grove, the flowers are abnormal. They're different. They're
You meant as in it was a mushroom and now it's become something else or something like that.
Yes, evolved. And that's what led me to Lisa now. It's starting to make me second guess that she is anything like the shroom lung as it once was. Now, I do believe when y'all were in that place, I don't want to say too much in front of Miss Torgy because I don't know how much you...
I trust her completely.
Okay. Well, when back in Ledford, when y'all were fleeing and Lisa was on y'all's tail, of course I do believe she was following the orders of the Hive Mind. But when she went through the portal with y'all and severed her connection from far away distance from the Hive Mind, and it's been 2 years of being alone, I think she's fully evolved into something else, something more unique, to where she's become independent of the Hive. And if that's so, that means she has all the knowledge that the Hive Mind had in her head, including Lisa's. But she now thinks for herself in that regard. Maybe that's why she's telling Soma she wants to help him, wants to tell him about the things of the Hive Mind, because now she is able to think for herself. Now, I know that walking thing is not the Lisa we once know. That soul is with the wood now. I know that for sure. But think of this if it's another her because of her mind still being intact.
I understand.
She's going to do what she thinks is best for her and whatever kind might be out there like her.
Perhaps, and yet she threatens Soma's love interest?
Yes, and
manipulates,
that's why I'm just...
and who knows what else. It's an interesting theory, but we'd need proof before I believe any of it. I still think we just need to take care of the situation.
Well, no, I believe in that too, but I'm just saying that she's probably got that traits from the Hive Mind itself, not only,
Right.
the original.
Well, this has been a good talk.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know more about the drow. The less mysterious they get,
I never... I never heard anything about the drow other than, slaves. So... interesting.
Well, I've already told Vezran, my research follows in the long line of thinking is I still believe High Elves, Wood Elves, and Drow were all once one Elven race that was united. And so I'm trying to research in what happened, when did the divide happen? That's what I'm trying to find out, and why. Because my belief is we're stronger together than we are apart. For the Drow I view it as this way. Two sides of a coin, a balance. The light and the dark. You cannot have the Drow. You cannot have the war without the Drow, because the Drow keeps the Underdark in check. Whereas the High Elves and Elvenkind on top keeps the surface world in check. If one is thrown out of balance, it throws everything off course. That's why I believe the Drow are essential, because they keep the Underdark safe. They keep the Underdark in check. But if they are thrown into chaos, if they are killed in so far and few in number, then what they were blocking for so many years under the surface will start making its home here.
There are a lot of terrifying creatures in the Underdark.
Yeah. But I'm also not saying that the Drow should stay down there forever. No, I think they should come and go as pleased, but they are kindred to the dark, so they can control it and keep it in check. but still come to the surface and be with their other kin. That's what I believe.
Well, I'm going to go take care of some other things. So,
You need company?
sure. Why not? I'll see you all
I
around
checked on
and...
the phone today. It's thrumming.
It is.
thrumming.
That's... Oh, I need to go speak to Kyla. I keep forgetting. That's important. It's thrumming? That's good news.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The stone is.
Also, you didn't hear that name, Torty.
Understood.
Wonderful.
I heard Sharik. Yep.
No, I'll own up the slip up, but in character, you never heard that.
Understood.
One that I know about, or is it a completely different?
Learn something new every day, huh?
Yeah, I learned a lot of things actually today. Like a lot of things.
Oh. Never ends, does it? Hello,
Yeah.
Peter.
Like how there's still no return of the guards. I went over to see what was up with that one mad town.
Right. One moment. Knock, knock.
Oh no, Peter.
No luck. He must be out. Hello, Peter.
Oh,
Whoa, have you seen Sharik? But also, what happened?
You'll notice the arm is covered entirely in blood. He's up there. Got shot with an arrow.
What?
Bandits, killed some wolves.
Fuck. Oh, well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah. That's right. They went to go find a priest.
Sharik's is right.
I see him. Sharik, I heard you all had some fun.
Tell me you didn't destroy your armor.
Alright, good.
No. All good,
Okay.
actually.
I need to speak to you.
Cool. Good.
I'm about to have a conversation
get
with
a line.
Rin.
It's really quick. I just need to get something from you.
Okay. What do you need?
Those two totally normal and conspicuous rocks to try something with, and then
You gonna pay me for them?
I'm not going to take them. I just want to see if it works, and then if not, I'll bring it back. If so, we'll work something out.
So you're gonna rent them from me?
Oh,
I'm kidding. Let's head to the house.
That's
I'll
not
bring
to
them for you.
say.
I'll keep you entertained. Or not. Fine.
You can come with me.
I'm with him. I need to speak to him. I'm not letting anybody else steal him away.
That's fair.
You, then it was first it was lunch, then it was you, then it was some guy in the woods. My turn this time.
Thank you.
I see.
Still day. Fuck. Oh.
So,
I think your room's
you
bigger than
guys
my
find a
entire
priest?
apartment.
Yeah, we did. In the woods.
Yeah.
With some bandit-looking
I don't really
guys.
get much use out of it though.
Wasn't sure what they were doing with them. They didn't seem to belong to a specific group or gang or something. Rather baffled. See anybody in the woods?
Best of luck.
Thank you. I'll bring them back if nothing happens, and like I said, work something out if it does work.
Something about it felt weird, though.
You break it, you buy it.
You would expect it to be,
You've got
kind
it.
of a particular merc company. Maybe they're getting paid off. Maybe the guy is that important and valuable. I don't know. Seemed like they were just
DM Frenchie.
Not doing anything specific.
Hello.
I have the gems, and I'm going to my
Sorry.
basement to try things.
I see. It may take a while because the person who would know how that's supposed to work is occupied.
What have you two been up to?
Okay.
Learning stuff.
Can you let him know, and then
Oh,
just
what kind of stuff?
drag
You know
me?
what, he's free.
Like
Thank you, and yeah,
a lot
thank you.
of stuff. That's a reason why Gerbom was like passing out last night. Actually,
All right.
so much stress.
I'm good. We can get out of your hair now.
Alright.
Shall we? Oh, fuck my leg.
All right.
Rin, I almost died last night. It was crazy.
What?
See you.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, but he's in a conversation.
Yes,
I
he
did
doesn't want to be.
eat, But I'll sit down.
Wonderful. Yeah, they won't be bothered. I'm sure they'll be out after the convo there.
Alright.
You haven't eaten?
I did eat, but
Oh,
I'll
you
sit
did
with
eat.
you. No, I have. Yeah, but.
I should have just eaten at the
But
embassy.
don't worry, I'll keep you company.
Oh, that's
Huh?
very sweet of you. I should have eaten earlier. I had a chance and I didn't take it for some reason.
Oh.
No, I'm not super hungry. Wait, Basil. She wants to buy my veil.
Oh.
Good day, guardsman.
Hello.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
You're just aimlessly walking?
I'm just aimlessly walking for now. So, I've got something I need to experiment with, but it will take some time to prepare everything, so until then I'm sort of just on standby.
What? Oh.
Careful. Do you,
Well, I do have some things I could tell you that Gerbon told me, but they might ruin your day.
Wonderful! Let's go. I love ruining my day.
Yeah. You do it every day. All right, so let me get comfy up here or somewhere here. You sit on a chair. I'll sit next to all your scrolls.
All right.
So I feel tall. All right, so let's see. Karam told me a lot of stuff. No wonder he
So-
fucking was like passing out.
First of all, who is Gabom?
Tavern.
The tavern
Tavern
keeper.
guy.
I see.
Yeah, I call him Gar. So, Gar. He hears a lot of shit. Doesn't know what to do with it. So he told me because he knows that I know a lot of yous and everybody and stuff. Basically, you know those guards that were walking about and asking for refugees and stuff? Apparently, they are looking for refugees with the go-ahead of the Baroness. I'm not sure if you already know this, but apparently the Baroness is getting really sick of her sons fighting and all that kind of stuff, to the point that she threatened to kick both of them out. You know that? Okay, cool, good. Let's see. He told me not to fucks with her if she ever shows up, so I know that much already. But yeah, so she was going to exile the 2 sons. There was a northern dynasty, probably from the east, don't know where, northern dynasty that is sending letters to the council, and they're like laughing it off. There's no big deal or whatever the fuck. But I think that was important to note.
The council is laughing it off? A northern dynasty is sending letters regarding what?
There's some sort of request for help or something, and the council is blowing it off, saying like, oh, it's just...
Wait.
I guess a needless cry for help or something?
No.
What?
Oh, no. All right, so... Hold on, I have the names here. The Northern Dynasty, it wasn't the Pact, was it?
I did not get a name.
So probably the
We just assume it is northern, and then we assume eastern, because if it was western, it would go to a different place before it reached
It's got to be
here, you know?
Shit. So they're asking for help.
What's that about?
Fuck. The rat men are coming over the mountains. They have been for a while.
Oh.
If they're requesting for aid, it means it's gotten bad. If it's not the rat men, it's the orcs. Or it could be both.
Ah, okay. Well, there's that information. And then the only other stuff was that the guards that went out to the crazy town still aren't back. They should have been back like forever ago. So that town is practically getting wiped off of the map, and nobody's acknowledging it.
Sorry, repeat that. I was lost in thought.
The crazy town, the town where all the people were turning to demons or whatever the fucks.
Right.
That's still an issue. The guards that went there like a week ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever, they're still not back. They should have been back forever ago. But Brom's really worried about that.
All right. I need to talk to Marcus about the walls. Oh, God, it had to be the left leg and the right arm. There's no good way to hold this thing.
Have you tried to get like a splint or something to help?
There are cuts along my, just in inconvenient spots. It makes it hard to move the arms and legs. But, it's alright. I've got some glimmer root I've been chewing on.
Okay, good.
Turns out the root's a whole...
Oh, and also... just to also update you, you don't have to worry too much about Gerbrom and his cough, because apparently it's a respiratory thing that is has been with his family for a while, apparently. So that's, distressing and stuff, but, it's not something more serious like I was worried about.
Still, a friend of mine has paid forward for some supplies to get some of those potions made that prevent this stuff. So.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll make sure one's held aside, just in case. There we go. Where is Marcus? If I was Marcus, where would I be? The shop.
Last I saw, I told him to keep a low profile at his stall.
I see.
But that was quite a long time ago.
Good day, guardsman.
You haven't seen the Pinterest around, have you?
Not recently, sorry.
Not today, no.
Oh, if you're Sarah, can you tell her to come here?
Sure.
Of course.
Is she in trouble?
No, I just need to get my stuff fixed.
Right.
A good rule of thumb is if they're patiently waiting, that you're not in trouble.
See, you know a lot about this then.
Over the past few weeks have been very educational.
You
Did you see Mr. Hopper?
Mr. Hopper? No, sorry.
Hopper? No.
Have you seen Marcus?
I made some charcoal. I did at one point. I saw him chase after a bird and beat the shit out of it. That was the last time I saw him.
We'll keep an eye out then.
Alright.
I wonder where everyone is.
I don't know.
Chances of a bathhouse, do you think?
Maybe.
Are there some people at the tavern? A bucket on their head? Yeah, they do. Alright.
Oh well, I'll bring the bowl back. Get a special.
Oh, there's Basil.
Sickness got him. It was too late.
Yes, you did.
Oh, what happened here?
I wouldn't let him get hurt anyways.
Okay.
Well, what happened? We just went out.
Oh, just for a nice
little
clean
bit of a
stroll.
walk.
I see.
The usual stroll.
What was it? Orcs, bandits, something else?
He
Mix
won't
of
tell me the
wolves and
story.
ugly bandits.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm
and
about to tell you right
bandits.
now.
You said you were going to wait until the beach, though.
I might as well just give you a surprise.
DM query for Soma.
I wonder if it's going to be the same question that he constantly gets.
Interrupt.
Snuggle time.
Have you checked up on Nimlife today?
Yes. Out of character, he has given him 2 of the cream puddings and such. He's let Benora know about the 1 more unit.
I'll never go. I don't want to go to a dock.
You would have noted that he seemed to take it quite well. He's likely fit to go out on his own now. Today. Whenever you want.
Alright.
Get that ball rolling.
Alright.
Wait, DM.
Basil, did you want to buy that veil?
I'm in and out real quick. I just came in here to do this. What's up?
How much was it again?
I'm about
4
to go
silver.
feed you know who in. I'm about to go visit the wood elf. Is it?
Literally the reason I came in here.
It seems you have all the fun.
Soma?
Yeah. Oh, well, I learned some stuff.
Yes.
So I'm okay.
Would you
I say it like that.
buy me
I
something?
stumbled and then I was going to lean
If
into
I
it
ask?
and be extra sassy at you, but there's no
gold
reason
digger!
to, so
What might that
whatever.
be?
I have a wonderful,
Wait,
lovely
wait,
silken
wait,
veil
don't grumble, look at me. What?
for sale.
What?
One of
Sorry, I
a
wasn't there to help, but I also had
very
to
high
do
quality.
things, so whatever, you know. Glad you're okay.
A moment.
You're only
A
covered
moment.
now on the blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something.
I went ahead and examined the cavern team myself.
Oh, that's
'cause
good.
everybody said
That's
he
always
kept
good.
talking. It's definitely not Shurmong or anything like that. And you gave him the right.
Are you carrying around a mug?
The Imperials gave him the right.
No, I'm carrying around a walking stick.
The reason why he's coughing more
Oh, no,
is
you
he's getting the infection out of his
empowered
lungs. So it's a good
What?
thing.
What?
So
This
it's
is a
good.
good thing, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Alright.
What? Vision, watch out!
And,
What's he doing?
back to that silk dress.
Let go.
It's not the dress, dear. It's a
Not a
veil.
stick. I'm carrying
Oh,
this.
veil.
Oh, that appeared as you pointed at it. That was amazing.
It would make a lovely
But,
gift.
Every time.
It's Warforged magic. I can generate objects
How
that I've
much?
seen before out of thin air.
The veil itself is 4 silver.
Easy.
All right.
4 silver.
4 silvers. I'll go and retrieve it right away. It's going to look lovely on you.
Probably not. It wasn't
Soma.
Absolutely.
Everything is not working and I am having issues. Don't mind me.
Hey, listen, you're the one who could sit on your shoulders for this fear.
Yay, we got money, 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 money. No, not to friends, man. We bought it for $350. Sold it for $4. That's a great return on investment. Or it's decent for a friend, you know? You know, the buy price that we had was $4 originally. We haggled it down to $350, so we just sell it at the buy price. You know? Could go curio hunting, but there's a huge module, maybe. Hey, DM?
Hello.
If I've got more free time, do you think there's time to go curio hunting?
Heck, see if you can ask Kimchi. I know Kimchi's been doing some curio stuff lately.
Okay.
Shriek, I got the iron bars done.
See, now I can see.
And another thing,
Wait,
you can see Zine got a big order of
I know, but they hurt very much because I ran so far.
There you are, Summer.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And gift wrapped it and everything there. I hope you enjoy it.
Now it's gone. I'm not sure.
Absolutely.
I'm going to hope the important god that is relevant to knows that I put it back because of our conversation.
All the troubles, love.
I didn't. Oh, there it is.
Why don't you hold on to this? You're the one with the bag. Then we can see what it looks like on tonight.
So I couldn't pray to him in particular. That was the hard part.
Goodness!
Just
let them know at some point.
Yeah.
They just Tizine just needs to do the work, but I was thinking I could help I learn how to make steel, and then when Tizine's not available,
look around for anything else like that.
Is there a party happening out here?
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready to move on.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Shriek, terrible news, they were both destroyed.
Oh, your brain?
I'm just kidding, I haven't done anything with them yet.
Well, you owe me quite a bit of money then.
I've got to, you know what, I've got to leave town all of a sudden.
It's fine, you can run if you want, if it makes you feel safer.
I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck my leg. Well. Oh yes, I wanted to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
DM?
Drop down, I'll be there in a sec.
Dropping up. Had to get in my head for a second.
That is so dangerous.
Good thoughts, I assure you. I want to peruse the market and see if I can find any more curios.
I don't see any merchants.
Not now.
There was
but...
this one guy earlier that I wanted to buy from, and then I totally forgot and got busy, and then I came back and he's gone.
Ah, damn.
Dang it.
That is a shame.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be the same guy.
Have either of you seen Morden around, or is he sleeping?
Haven't seen him recently, sorry.
I haven't seen him.
Damn. Okay, I'll look around.
No one's using this stall. I'll just take a little sit.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not sure if this interests you at all, but I was thinking about the possibility of buying my own little dinghy.
Is that so?
Yeah. I could do it.
Trying to go curio hunting again. Well, that's one moment. Okay. Also wrong mic, I think. Wait, you can afford a dinghy?
Yeah, maybe. Depends if it's on the cheaper end, yeah.
Well, you don't want a cheap ship. I just got a whole lecture about, don't buy a cheap ship. But, they are 40 silvers apiece, typically.
Yeah.
If you had a dinghy, what would you do with it?
I could be a little taxi service, dirty taxi service.
Perhaps, but...
I was trying to do the math in my head, right? If I did what they do, where it's like 10 copper per ride per person, it's going to take me like 400 rides in order to make up that monies.
Right.
So it's not like a great investment, but also I'd get my own boat. But I like being the wind catcher, so I like sitting in front. I don't like piloting it out, you know? So it's like, but I was just saying, I could do it. So yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I don't know what else to do with all this monies. I never had monies to like just have.
Well, being able to discreetly go up and down the coast would be very nice. Of course, we have Ray who fills that position now, but...
Yeah, and you kind of got him in the middle of whatever we were looking at, so...
Well, I paid him some
He's
decent...
got to keep his mouth shut now.
Yes, exactly. It's not a bad idea. And you could do some fishing or something, and then you'd be out there all the time instead of leatherworking.
Yeah, but leatherworking makes a lot more money than any fishing would ever do. I'll just say that. Flat, simple.
Fair enough.
I don't know what else to do with all the monies. What do rich people do?
Well, buy some accessories. Get some more equipment. Do you have leather armor for yourself?
No, because every time I start working on leather armor, a person comes in and wants to get leather armor, and I don't have enough fucking leather to do everybody, so I prioritize other people.
I see.
So yeah.
Well,
So yeah.
So much money.
What would you do if you had monies?
What would I do?
How much monies do you have?
Not much at the moment, but I do have a decent amount. I have 16 on hand, and, well, I've got, I think, a couple tens of silvers invested in my stocks. See, that's, what's 24 times 5 is 125, and then 125, 3, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of silver. 10 to 20, I'd say. No, more like 20 to 30. But that's all in stocks that I, rather in stock that I have to move in order to make it liquid, so, unfortunately. You could keep saving and try and get a small actual ship.
How much is a proper ship now? That is a lot more expensive.
I think you can get a small
Finally, day shift.
40 with a galleon.
Could you imagine?
I don't think
I was plugged in and I forgot.
Carry on.
I was saying you can probably get a small ship for around a gold or a little bit more. That's maybe a
You say that as if that's a casual amount of money.
Oh, it's not by any means.
Just a gold.
But if you keep saving and you're smart with your money, you might be able to afford a proper ship.
Maybe when your birthday rolls around. maybe when Christmas shows up.
Or
when the Winter Festival shows up.
Silver
I'm
is
trying
in
to
the gold again.
I'm trying to get a ship. Perhaps we can combine our forces and get something
And
nice.
that's together. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you got someone to be a proper captain, or you trust yourself with captain-y things, because I ain't that.
I've never captained a ship in my life.
Yeah, no,
It's easy.
I know.
I'm sure hiring a crew would be its own
Have you?
set of issues.
No, but I've met a bunch of captains. It's pretty easy.
Basically same thing. Okay, yeah.
Hoist the large thingy. Rib the poop deck.
Pull down the dinghy.
Man, I know
what's that thing spinning.
What's that spinning? Somebody come stop it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there you go.
Started.
That's not part.
Now I've got it.
Just me, I'm in
Just me,
control.
I'm in control. It really shows which people here like the ocean and which ones don't.
Yeah, really though. The
Ezra and I are just cringing.
Yeah.
No, it's great. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, wow, this is a long song. Ooh.
Oh, we could try to remember the entire song. Are we allowed?
No. I have so many songs that I have in my brain constantly, and it's like I feel like one day I'm going to get really drunk and sing some of them, but like I keep checking out, and then everyone's too busy being drunk, so it's like, oh shit.
Well, like I feel like some of them were allowed to sing, but some of them were not allowed to sing. Because some of them are more recent. Like, some of them are more recent shanties, and the other ones have been shanties since fucking 1782.
Oh, shut up. People talk about weird as shit here. It's fine. Let's see. Hold on. Wait.
Speaking of weird
we
shit,
don't want to anger the gods in our heads.
Uh-huh.
Markle picked up a very interesting amulet. Should come take a look at it sometime. You too.
I have a weird thing, too.
Me too?
Yes.
They called it an Elven fetish. Does it do it for you?
Phrasing.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, they called it an Elven fetish. It's like I think they said that there was a purple geode in the middle of a whole bunch of twigs and stuff.
I see.
Are you feeling tingly, man? Does it, Vezran? Are you feeling tingly, Vezran? Does it make your loins quiver?
So that's not the magical I asked, don't worry.
Oh, I was checking for magical. It's magical, but I'm told it's not. The Elven fetish. I want to know more information about it. The one Torty bought.
No, I'm telling him, not you. Fuck off, don't eavesdrop.
Okay.
We're in the fucking conversation circle.
Come on, scribe shit.
One with a 6 plus 2.
This fucking stick.
No, I can't see it yet. Don't poke me though. Don't poke.
You're looking
Stop
at
it.
You get no tingles from
Stop.
it. So there's that at the very least. And that gives you most of the
Yeah, I'll help.
information that you're probably looking for.
What is it about you? I just suddenly go more gremlin. Hey,
A lot of people have said,
It's not religious, but almost like a cultural.
You hit my fucking
token for
hobbit.
good luck. Kind of
Your
equivalent
hobbit?
to.
Do you own him now?
Kind of
No.
equivalent to just like a dream
That's
catcher
what
for
I
some
thought.
people. Not that most people believe it will do anything, but more of
You
an
know,
aesthetic and also
remember
just
that time
the kind
this
of
morning?
message or symbolism that it provides. common with
I'll be right back, I
merchants
gotta go do
mostly
something.
that will use it for good luck.
And then
for
he
their
never
businesses.
came back.
Although
Yeah.
He said you'll be the
it's a
first
wood
person I come
elf
back to.
Origin. There's probably
You
some
did
sort
come
of
back.
deeper meaning to it.
He found me before he
Not
found
one that
you.
you know.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Probably not.
That's funny.
All too
Aw.
relevant if you haven't heard
Real
of it.
funny. Real
Okay.
funny.
Funny.
Sounds good, thank you.
Funny,
Yeah.
haha. Funny, haha.
Funny joke.
Funny jerk.
Well, this looks like things that I've seen on wood elven merchants that they carry with them for good luck. Sort of like a dream catcher. Doesn't really do anything, it's just more of a cultural thing. There's probably some deeper significance culturally, but I don't know it. But it's probably
They said that
only...
it's supposed to help keep evil spirits away, so I figured it might be handy.
I see. Potentially. I'm sure
You know,
wood elf
she
would want to
hasn't
buy it.
harassed me since I got it, so yeah.
Well, that's because of things that happened.
Yeah.
But
coincidence?
yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not even going to play the game. Fine. The fuck
Or
off!
is it?
Maybe if you if you're to be prone to information, you'll be given it. You know. Here's your stick, by
Is this
the way.
Hobby getting nosy? Hold on, I have a boot knife for this. Hold on, it's a little stuck.
Yeah, boot knife.
Just
him.
stay right there. What is that?
do it.
Is that a nail? What is?
It's my bone knife. It's a bone knife.
It's a bone
from
knife.
Australian.
All right. Well, now he's armed. I have to defend
I'm
myself.
gonna show you what this.
Yeah, do it.
This is a knife.
Do
That
it.
is a
Flip
knife.
it. Flip it. Show it off. Flip it.
Yeah! Oh, let's go! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh god. He's such a show off. Jesus.
Could do all kinds of things. What are you doing?
Yeah, kill him!
Okay.
Yeah!
It's a tang.
No.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hold on, I can.
For me.
Sorry, that's all the way through. You can see the tip through that. You're not getting that out.
The true king.
Well, if I ever need to deliver a note to you, you'll know exactly how it's going to happen.
I will pull the knife from the table and ascend it to my throne.
You'll become king of the Warforged.
I believe in you.
That's
You can do
really,
it.
No, that's really in there.
Wow.
Even he's having
it's so
trouble.
strong, even he can't do it.
Why can I not do this?
You're not worthy.
I know it. You got.
Wait.
That's
Watched
right.
you out. Oh.
Wrong hand.
Stop flipping around all triumphantly.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
we got
to.
a purple geode like amethyst thing, and we got a sapphire.
And this
Chat,
is why
please
we
stop
don't
asking
trust
me to
Tony with
fuck
sticks.
Dorothy.
Wait, what? Sorry,
Tony with the stick.
The voices in my head are asking me to whack fuck Torty.
You wanna play whack fuck? We can play more whack fuck.
I wish you would stop playing whack fuck with my friends. It's just really upsetting.
Oh, did you not discuss this with him?
Then you have to play
Like,
whack fuck
did you
with
not
me. Come
preemptively
on.
discuss this with
Listen,
him?
Veteran,
If I don't get to whack fuck you, I'm gonna whack fuck other people. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
That's just how it's going to
Cody?
be.
I mean, she's already done it. I mean, you sat there and watched as she just went and whack fucked Fakir.
Uh-huh.
Well, we were all taking
Right in
turns.
front of you.
Torty,
Whack fucking Torty.
Bezrin, you can watch me and Torty whack fuck if you know, and you could like
Why don't we
fuck
whack
yourself
fuck?
in the corner.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Honestly, it's been coming for like the last like 3 years. You know, we need a whack fuck.
I will never
Yeah,
use
the tension's all
There's
there.
been a lot of tension.
Anyway,
Alright.
Anyway.
I feel weird.
It's not allowed. If you even attempted that, I would ban you from this
I
reality.
kind of like it.
Okay.
I'm going to beat the hell out of you.
Does that give you
That's the
Myrindal?
point of whack
Right
fuck.
now.
Get to it. Yeah,
Yeah, right here in the middle of town. Do it.
Just kidding.
God, he's gonna whack on me!
I think they'll haul you away for shouting that before they haul me away. Ooh,
What the fuck?
I forgot my.
This is
onside.
fucking profiling.
It is. Welcome to our modern society.
Welcome to Gradia.
We live here.
I do
We live
have
in
an
this
issue
society.
though.
Yeah, we live in a society.
That is a
I have
problem.
an issue though. The last couple of duels I've had with people, I've won pretty much every single one. So now I'm scared to challenge anyone.
Wait,
in
have
case
we
they
whack
beat me.
fucked?
Oh, but that's good odds.
No, we haven't whack fucked.
Then I
We
should fight you.
literally haven't whack fucked yet. We should do it.
The tension's been built.
Yeah.
Like we were in the bathhouse
Is
earlier, and we
Tony
could have whacked
Alright.
them,
Fucking whack
but
fucking
we
everyone.
haven't.
Can we
Would you
just
like to
call
whack
it?
fuck Tony?
Can we just call it sparring?
No, it's more fun to
No.
call it whack fuck. Because that's
mean,
what
if
it
you wanna
is.
do
You
one
whack
in
and
water,
then
I could
say
toss you both
fuck.
in the
That is
ocean.
what it is.
No, she's probably a better swimmer
I get
than me.
it.
She is. Didn't we?
To be
didn't
fair,
we
you
do a
whacked
swimming
me and I
race?
didn't say it.
Did what?
We had a swimming race in the bathhouse that time. Didn't
Yeah,
we?
we swam and then I won.
Yeah, and you beat
Yeah.
the shit out of me. Yeah. She's a better swimmer.
Yeah,
than
not surprising.
Not good
I
at
was raised on a
swimming. Not
fucking
good at
boat.
grappling. Middling at best at blacksmithing.
Wow.
me. Alright, well, Tori, I'm gonna whack fuck you. Let's go. Vezrin, you can watch.
Let's go! Yes!
No, I'm whack fucking you.
Alright.
I'm gonna whack fuck your girlfriend. No, I refuse.
You fucking bitch.
I'll whack fuck Vezrin, you whack fuck Tori.
No, you don't
You
fuck
get my
any of
six.
us.
Fuck off. I can fuck who I want.
Should we go outside the walls?
Yeah, let's go out there so the guards can't
Alright.
stop us.
Away from
Alright.
prying eyes.
Gods.
Where have I stick to?
Do we see if there's a god to
Yeah, we should summon a god and make sure they know we're whack fucking.
I can't open my menu. So.
Well,
Yeah. Hey, the Hobbit.
Sparring,
Hey,
it's
do
called
you know
sparring.
If there's any gods around,
No,
we're
any
whack
gods?
fucking outside the wall.
It's called. They're sparring. They want to spar. That's what they.
Do you want to do what with who?
I say.
We're whack fucking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're whack fucking. Come on, Vezrin, let's whack fuck.
Ever come watch the group whack fuck?
Cedric, you don't get to say it. You personally cannot say it. You're banned. It's my turn.
No, you know what? If
Yeah,
you're
you
going
don't
to,
get to say
if you're
it.
going to whack fuck Shriek, I am whack fucking Cedric.
No, you don't get to whack fuck my hobbit.
I'm gonna whack fuck your fucking hobbit.
This is the most disturbing thing. I get to walk on in here. I'm just gonna watch. Don't worry.
How do you think I feel?
Oh God.
How does hair look? It's nice and soft. On
Yeah,
the
this is
ground,
good.
You know, nice
Yeah,
view.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
good. All right. Time to whack fuck.
All right.
Whack fucking in
It's been
teams.
a minute.
Probably not. No. Alright.
But I want to watch you get whack fucked, but not by Cedric, so you know.
This is- oh, Marin, you carry a spear all the time.
Wait, are we going shirtless? I can go shirtless too.
If you want to go shirtless, by all means.
Would you like to whack? Would you like to spar?
Sometimes it's nicer when there are clothes involved, so you get a little mystery.
I think I'm alright.
That's
I'm
fair,
all
that's fair.
obsessed
And
with
you've seen me
anything.
naked enough.
I have.
But yeah.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I think I'll just observe if that's okay.
All right, if you say so.
Don't think you're getting out of this.
Have fun, all of you. You know, whackety whack. You know, beat each other with sticks. What worse could happen? All right. Don't worry. Cop was just overseeing the fights, just watching from the sideline, like he knows anything. How are the big pointy things? Those ones that actually made a medal, right? All right.
Yeah,
Is this
or-
a team?
or
Yeah, we
use
use the
sheets,
sticks to
Team
so
battle.
they're safe to whack.
We should do it. We should
Team
definitely do it
battle?
one at a
Team
time.
battle.
Because this is
Should
gonna
probably
get
do
really
it one
confusing.
at a time.
No, fuck it, go at each other. I'll fucking make it work. Are you teaming or what are you doing?
Team battle.
Just 1v1. What's happening?
Team battle? Alright, sure. Okay.
Team battle.
Oh, you fired
Yeah.
the dagger.
I'll do progressive rolls for each
yeah.
side,
Yes.
and I'll make rolls. All right. So
It's changed
you
depending
go
on what's
at each other.
situation.
I'm gonna get some good combat music going here for myself, right?
Yeah, good idea.
Oh yeah, good idea. Combat music.
Sure, best of 3.
Right? Make general rolls for the both sides. Alright?
Don't underestimate.
At steady, at the ready, whenever you're ready to go.
With a spear.
Is he? Is he trained?
I've been learning from it. Yes, technically.
You're good.
Holy shit. I've never fought someone who uses a similar style to me before.
I know this is great.
We should rap fuck more often.
I really should.
As sticks and blades begin to create cross against one another, slowly but surely one side begins to gain an edge. As you notice, Torty's and Myrindal's movements get a little bit faster and faster here and there. But with a 7 versus a 6, Torty's side will find openings here and there. But just there.
Pat.
Wow, seriously, I can keep up.
I know, right?
Do you yield?
No.
Amazing.
Good round.
Alright.
What's your training?
A lot of dudes. Just a lot of...
Just talking about
In technicality, militia training.
Trained, I'm just trained.
Okay, cool. We're at the same level then. I too have been around a lot of guys.
I've been around Miss Wolf and Marin and Tyr.
I'm going to be... I'm going to stop going easy on you.
Torty, your speed is incredible. As we begin to move faster and faster, you're noticing he gets slower and slower. He's trying to keep up, but he's barely holding on, backing up more and more, slowly giving ground. As Torty, you get a natural 20 versus Tyler's natural 1.
Dodge. What the fuck?
Rolling. As the dust ball comes out of nowhere, with a 2 it misses wide, but it does create a slight opening as the stick comes. But with a 13 versus 12, you knock it out of the way with ease as you gain ground against them.
Sex joke. I usually win the first 2 rounds and then get my ass handed to me. So don't worry. I don't. I want to win something for once.
Let's call that round. Round 3, here we go. You're not doing too bad, Cedric.
I've learned him from a lot of people who know how to teach me, like Miss Baron. Miss Baron's one of my teachers.
Oh, you're really good. Did old man teach you?
Sometimes.
Have to get a little closer than that.
Yeah. But you also have to get closer to hit me.
Fair enough.
As you both are fighting, you've been going at each other for a while, as suddenly, Sharif with an 18, a ball or something comes from nowhere, hits you in the side of the face. However, with a 7 versus 18, there is a single moment where Torty can have the advantage on you, and you will have the advantage on Torty.
Pretty fast.
Rolling. Environmental hazard.
As you face off against this tiny little hobbit's spear, it's not much to you. With a 17, you easily block it away and find openings to find a nice place to bonk him right in the head.
Final word, Cedric.
For Drake.
Oh, you son of a. I'd do it again too, gladly.
I'm doing them again, actually.
Alright. Good fight.
Wait, hold on. Let me face the other way. There we go.
We should fight other people together.
For sure, I agree.
We'd be really good.
What?
Okay.
I don't like all this bonding that's happening over there.
I can tell. But this looks a lot more scarier than I was expecting.
Tariq, as you continue to try to cross again, they're so fast. Their movements are like a flowing wave. As you begin to try to combat them over and over, you have been trained by men of steel, but this person moves in such strange ways that you're not used to. And in a single moment, with a natural 1 versus a 3, Torty will find an opening once more.
Torty's gonna kick his ass! Ooh.
That felt good.
Wow. Tariq, she whack-fucked the shit out of you.
Oh my.
You're right, she did.
The whack fuck.
Your girlfriend whack-fucked the shit out of you.
Is this what the group's goal? Is this what it is?
Time to finish the job. Oh no! Oh fuck off! You're not going to let me do this?
This is the first time I've ever played Whack-Fuck.
No! I did it anyway. Whoa! You son of a bitch! All right, you want to go?
You know, let me get up.
I
need to reclaim my dignity.
Hold on, I need to take some more glimmer
I
roots.
also beat him too.
Successfully whack-fucked your girlfriend.
I need to reclaim. I need to reclaim some honor here.
No. I'm tired.
Hold on.
I feel like I could out. Do you?
Torty's stick.
Okay.
It's time.
It's time. 3 seasons leading up to this. Ready?
Ready.
A lot more of it short. Take my shirt off.
Thank you.
Blades begin to cross and move fast and quick. Even sheath, it is heavy and causes slowness towards you. Tyler, with time, you'll be on the back foot once again. Sadly, with a 6 versus an 8.
Instead of double tempo, it makes it single tempo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You've activated my boss music.
Alright.
No, let them fucking whack fuck each other. Jesus.
Tang's a menace.
Listen, I'm just trying to add some flair.
Oh, you want flair, huh?
Feel the blades of each other weighing as they crash over and over. With the lack of armor, you're moving faster, but the weight of the blades is uneven to some and not used to it. Unfortunately, Kyler, you will be
10 on the back foot once more with a 10 versus 15.
Yeah. I knew this day would come.
You should have finished me when you had the chance, boy. Oh.
Understood.
All right. Oh, fuck.
Come on, Beth, you can do it.
Fuck me.
Please roll.
As you continue to cross blades over and then over, Auzera, you just the weight of the blade is throwing you off foot. The hits you took earlier from Torty have been making it almost impossible. And sadly, again, with the back foot, the sword will come down, knocking your blade low, and have an opening clear for your chest.
Well fought.
Likewise.
Alright. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed.
That was something. Where'd Torty go? Is she dead?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, no, I'm sure she got to see you all being manly and stuff, you know? Just.
Oh,
yeah,
good, because if not, then this was all for nothing.
She's still on a journey. It's okay.
Well done.
Okay, now you can do it.
With a real sword? How generous, Tank.
Yeah, okay. You wouldn't hit a drow while he's down.
Well, if he's my friend.
You're gonna drow with a stick, would you?
That I might do. I didn't hear you say fuck at all, after all.
Fuck.
When did you have that?
Oh no.
Since,
Oh no.
Since before we shipped it.
That's how I got mine, too.
What?
I just heard him go.
Yeah, that's what I heard, too.
Sorry, since before we, showed up here.
Oh. God.
You get there, big man.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on.
Well, I've been humbled. There's nothing else for me to do but take my own life.
If you have to, I'll tell Tazim what happened.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
I did. By a landslide.
No.
You're back
Did
just
he
in time
actually?
for us to
No, he lost all 3 rounds.
Nice.
He won every single one. Don't
Fighting
listen to
today.
Vezrin.
I don't trust you over Vezran 100 times.
Wow.
Wow.
It's only fair.
It's not that I'm really trustworthy, it's that you're really untrustworthy. Wait, no, that's worse.
Exactly.
You don't say exactly. No, hold on.
Is that how it is? Is that
No,
a thing? Do you just not like short people?
No, I trust Hermie like a bazillion times more than him. I trust, yeah, like, yeah. So it's just a him thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's do trust me.
I just want to make sure about that.
I don't understand why people don't trust me. I'm like...
Because you're snooping around and constantly asking questions all the time.
Yeah,
and
I trust you, Tang.
Disturbing like everyone else.
Because I'm curious.
But you know what? You shouldn't trust Tordy. She's up to something.
Would you rather somebody
Do you see that cold, calculating look behind her eyes?
Who asks questions and then you know you're there.
What?
No, I can't. She's wearing glasses.
That's the spark of intelligence. It's deep, deep back there, but it's there. I think.
Are they saying something? I can't really hear it. It's too far away. Why are you all upset? Is something wrong?
That's my big elf ears. I can pick it up.
You do trust me. But to be fair, it's not a big bar to jump.
Thanks, Tang.
That was highly audible.
Thanks, Tang.
Oh my god.
Means a lot.
Beat on the big man, right? Look, here, I'll let you use this. I want to beat on the big man.
No, it's okay.
What do you mean, big man?
Oh, you're big.
Isn't everyone a big man compared to you?
I ain't saying I'm short.
I don't see anyone big around here.
Y'all are taller than me. Except for, wait, hold on. Are you taller than me? Stand up.
I don't know how to feel about this. I feel cold out now.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Right.
Everyone here's
I'll
taller
leave
than
you to
Torty.
it.
Therefore, I am taller than Torty.
Thanks for officiating.
Everyone important is taller than Torty.
I don't really have
Isn't
all
it
the
so
experience
tempting
in
to
fighting, and I'm totally not. I don't understand half the things you did.
Like throwing a watermelon on the ground. You just
Take care.
Fucking, you know.
We always do.
Oh, God. I want to so bad.
I said we always do, apparently.
Oh. Well, I guess you like people watching. Whatever floats your boat, right?
Can we please stop calling it a whack fuck?
No.
President, do you enjoy whack fucking?
I'm going to become evil
definitely do it again
because of you.
sometime.
I hope you all realize this.
You keep using that excuse. You can't use that for everything.
Do you want to know how I got these scars, Torty?
Which ones?
Good point.
Don't make me give you an intervention.
Intervention with what?
Vezrin, we're really worried about you. All your friends are here. And me
What-
and Torty. and
You're
Tang
going to wreck the collar of my shirt. What are you doing? I'm injured.
I am the intervention.
No,
don't you do it. No, please. What are you doing to me? Are you just...
I was slowly lowering you down to a laying position.
Oh, my leg!
Quick, he's on the ground. Get him.
Oh, my arm! My injured arm! Oh, I need recompense! Where's Paul Elfman?
We'll never have a chance like this again. I mean, no, let it go.
Thanks.
Shit, you're right.
Too late.
No, don't you dare!
Too late. Time.
Oops. End the magic plot.
Magic plot still lives with the snail.
By the way, I had a delicious escargot yesterday. It was... I've never had anything like it. It practically made me tingle. Wait, I was tingling.
No.
You were tangling?
Oh my god.
Are you trying to tangle, Tang?
No, I mean, I already did.
Does Tang make you tingle? Do you get tingles from
Actually,
Tang?
does he? That's a good point.
Do you get tang tingles?
Tanglies?
Have you never checked?
I don't know.
I feel like I have checked once before, and I don't remember. I'm just going to ask really quickly.
We're about to
There's
fight.
something important happening.
Tingles from Tang.
Yeah, that's something I probably should have asked a long time ago. I feel like I did, didn't I? Who fucking knows?
During season 1.
I don't remember. Do you need deep lore chats?
You asked.
Oh, did
season
I?
To be
1,
fair, it's been
episode 2.
like,
Hold
what,
on.
4 years?
Holy shit, I think Chat actually knows. Does he make me tingle?
Actually,
Tell us, chat. Tell us.
At the 15-minute mark.
Apparently, episode 1, maybe.
Yeah, you brought me into your scribery episode 1. That was probably when you asked.
I was like, get naked and let me draw you.
That might have changed, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah, you drew me naked.
I still haven't seen a single.
I swear it was purely
From
professional.
like one of your war forges. Yeah. Oh, there's someone going for. Is that Garbomb? Or is it there's another bald guy?
No, that's Garbomb.
You know what I asked
Where is he
questions
going?
about things?
He
Those are
came out
genuine
and then he went down
questions
there,
I
and I don't know what he's
anything
doing
means.
now.
Huh.
Get approved.
By the
I
way,
don't want to sneak up on him.
there was a soldier with orange shoulder pads riding as a messenger away from town towards the north. The orange is, it's robber baron colors.
Oh.
And?
That means he had a messenger send something to Nardis or bring something back from Nardis and go back to the north. By the way,
did you see the Royal Aralandi guards, by the way?
I saw them. I did not interact with them, luckily.
They walked up to us and they were like, look at me. And they looked at a piece of paper and they're like, very good. And then they left.
What the
fuck? They did that to me too.
Yeah, they looked at me and said, jack all.
Oh, fuck.
Well, anyway.
They just looked at me, opened the paper, looked at me again, looked at the paper, shut the paper and walked off.
You know what?
Yeah, they did similarly to me.
I just realized you and I should really have a talk about some things.
A whack fuck.
No.
Yeah, let's go talk. Let's go.
Let's go talk normal.
Okay, well have fun, I guess.
I mean, you can come if you want, Torty.
Bye. Yay, okay.
Tang, if you want to come, you can probably come. It's probably fine. Actually, maybe you should know this, Tang.
Okay, Nick. I guess it's just me. Goodbye.
Tang. Sorry, Cedric.
Sorry, what?
Get fucked. Tang, you probably should know this. You're somewhat involved at this point. Sorry, Cedric.
What do you mean, somewhat?
I just mean with this particular thing that I need to share.
Yeah. I don't know how I did it. I was just so panicked and, naked and afraid.
I will take you, Sharif. Quick question. Do you have a key to that warehouse? Is that where you keep your shit?
No.
Actually, wait, is that where you put the things so I can tell Tazim? Is it in that warehouse? Wait, Tang, did you put the stuff in
Cedric's
that
starting to
warehouse?
make himself look like a loose end.
No, it's right there.
He's just big enough to be a loose end.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, just big enough.
Tazim have a key to that warehouse?
You alright?
Marcus has a key. I was told that was our warehouse.
Wow, you have really deep bags under your eyes. Are you aware of that? You should get
Yes, I
some
don't
like
sleep very
cucumbers.
Tazim did rip me
You should
Yeah.
do that more often then.
Which thing he asked me to put the things into.
I invited Tang as well.
Alright, team.
Yeah, sure, invite everyone. My house is a fucking hostel at this point.
I mean, look at the size of
That bucket is filled with bloody water, by the way.
Ew, what the hell?
What? What, is your piss not red?
Is that just? I hope that's not a drow thing, and that you just have.
Is that not normal?
Oh, shut up. Right, so.
So what's up?
About the robber baron. I know that the general vicinity of his hideout now.
Interesting.
I got in good with the Sawtooth Company. I wanted to know who their iron supplier was. They took me up north to go meet their iron supplier in the Trident farmlands, and along the way, we were assailed. We had bags put over our head, we were dragged through the forest, straight to the robber baron's keep that he has out there. He's got an entire stronghold. I don't know if it's an old castle or ruin or what, but it's full of iron and raw materials and all sorts of things.
Well, that narrows it down. You can't build something like that in secret. There'd be plans somewhere, maps.
Right. And it looked like
trying
an old,
farmlands of Epic territory.
Right. We never made it there. People in our cart were killed except for us. The thing is, and this cannot leave this room, they were expecting us. The iron supplier is none other than the robber baron. The waylaying of the cart is a cover so that I am not endangered by having met with him.
I don't remember you mentioning the others were killed.
They were, yes, crossbowed. The Imperials are closing in on their territory now. I've been playing fucking Spy Master, and I've been talking with the Imperials. I've been talking with the Robber Baron. I'm good with the Sawtooth Company now, and Amem. Well, we have business dealings with Amem at this point, but there's something fucking wrong at the keep. Amem and maybe Kovaz aren't getting their missives right. The Capitano says he pledges his loyalty to Amem, or at least that's what I hear, and then I hear that Kovaz is actually paying him. I think he might be taking money from both sides. There was this whole disappearance.
Right back.
Sure.
Keep talking.
There was this whole, this merchant was murdered in Balerno. Some well-to-do man who was trying to make it into a port town. The one that we went to investigate together. His throat was slit. The Imperials that investigated are very certain that it wasn't the Capitano and his men, and that it was the Robber Baron's men. But the Robber Baron only sent a small contingency to Balerno, and it was easily beat back by the militia. Why didn't he send more of his forces? He has the manpower to do it, he has the money, he has everything. He's been selling the iron offshore to the pirates at Blackwater. He's been gearing up to try and take over from the Bredards, to try and supplant them. He says it's because they have squandered their position, and that he wants to instill order again, and that it has to be broken down before it can be built up. But I'm trying to find holes in that. Right now he's a bit of a hypocrite because he is killing merchants wantonly without regard. He says he only kills the ones that are setting business away and taking away resources. But I can't be sure. There's a lot more. Do you have something to add with that?
I've had a few things, primarily about the guards here in Nortus. Amem feigns ignorance about this whole guards being under the control of him kind of thing. Which is strange because they are, basically his, right? The guards in this town. The Baroness refuses to intervene, and it, from what I've been told, looks like he's purposefully trying to make the town look bad. The guards primarily. So he's basically sabotaging his own town.
Amem's trying to make the town look bad? Why?
I would assume so that he can get the support of the Imperials.
That doesn't make any sense, because the Imperials will just take over, essentially, if he doesn't have any way to stand on his own.
But if he was the one that opened the door for them, then he would have a good seat.
Perhaps. But he'd be nothing more than a puppet. I was speaking with the Major at the embassy.
He doesn't mind that.
Maybe. The Major at the embassy, I told him some of this stuff. I've been keeping in close contact with him, trying to sandwich them between us and the Robber Baron to keep, well, war from happening in the streets. They are we have, the Imperial Embassy is poised to pull out because of some posturing I've done with Amem not telling them everything, and I've been able to gain enough trust that I had them investigate Balerno on their own. And they came back with the same results. A mem did destroy that town, at least, mostly. The thing is, when I was attacked last night, Baron and Mem's men were the ones that did it. They said Baron and Mem had a message for me, and they proceeded to make me into a pincushion. The thing is, why would he be so bold as to attack a merchant of the Merchants Guild out in the streets for little reason, out of any sort of apparent necessity? It just makes him look bad. So...
One thing is, the elves were really fast to save you.
They were.
Like, really, really fast. And then they also had signed paperwork ready to get you.
They did? By who? Who was it signed
by? The Kovas. When you were in the clinic, they refused to let them in, and they're like, we have paperwork that is signed.
They didn't tell me that. What they said is that Kovas saw the royal guard moving and asked them to discreetly follow. So they wouldn't have any paperwork ready to abduct me. So
unless
something
they got paperwork made and signed within the time that you were in the clinic. That seems like a really short amount of time to get paperwork.
Does.
Why did the elves need you?
During a meeting I was having with Amem, his brother barged in with the Elven emissary. We locked eyes. It's clear he knows what I am. What this is, or at least not what this is, but that I have some sort of capability, because he has it too. I suspect I am what Faye calls a, what do they call it?
Conduit.
Not just that. It's like inherent, or native, Birthright, caster. I don't need a dryad or anything to siphon from my markings. I can do it myself. So, anyway, the first time I saw him, I knew immediately he was like me, and he turned around, made eye contact. So, after he saw me treating with a mem, he came to my shop to ask me why. I told him I was trying to make sure that a tyrant didn't get power, and he scoffed that I could succeed where he and Kovas had failed. But I left myself open to the door with him, that I'd be willing to work with him if he provided some sort of alternatives. I wonder if this is this alternative. I think he wants to get me on his side for some reason. He earlier today told me I shouldn't talk to anyone close to the Baron of Mem because it would be dangerous, with all things considered. So naturally, first thing I went and did is I went and talked to the Major Topman at the embassy. I went in a disguise and I got in through the sergeant. And I had a meeting, and lo and behold, who was there but the captain of the Elven guard that are with the emissary. Apparently, and it's not a secret he was keeping, but he is in open talks with the Elven emissary. This Major Topman.
He did say he was going to.
I see. Well, luckily I got in and out without my identity being spilled. But that's provided that the Major and the Elven emissary aren't somehow in this together. But I doubt it. Because there were some things I told him about the emissary that shocked him, and then there are some things he wants me to find out. We have 5 days to find out information on Arilandi soldiers. Well, that's my task, is to find information on Arilandi soldiers. In exchange, he's going to find keep an ear for information on who wants me dead specifically. But what we have 5 days to do is find out if a mem is being framed, find evidence, find the truth. Otherwise, he sends a missive back to the Empire. It will likely end with the embassy being vacated, which in the long term is good for us.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
But if he's gone, there are only 16 elves in that keep and a handful of guards. Half of the army that the robber baron has out of there are loyal and fierce soldiers that used to be here. He could easily take it over.
Is that... okay, but is that worse than the Empire?
It could be. The robber baron, he has all the trappings of a ruthless man. His words are like honey, but I know not to trust that anymore. So, we either have to...
It wouldn't be too hard for more elves to show up.
Perhaps. The other thing is I've been getting visions or hearing voices. It's always in Elven, and I wonder if it's the emissary or maybe whoever the emissary reports to, but here, I wrote these down. See. Where is it? This one I had this morning. They said, I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung out to dry, not me. Do you mind posting the other one, chat? So, 1 second while I pick the other one up. And this one from last night. And so we continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has taken place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order and do it now. This was after I was attacked in my shop when I was up at the keep. I don't really know what to make of it. It's all very vague. But my sneaking suspicion is that it has to do with why the elves are here. Considering he has the same thing as I do, maybe we're somehow, I don't know, resonating or something.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Vanilla.
I didn't know anybody was going to be up right now.
Come on in.
I did have another one when I was asleep, but Elvi doesn't speak. Tori doesn't speak Elven.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you know?
Lots of
we could teach
Elvish
you.
words.
Where's Lisa?
She's at the apothecary right now.
You don't remember how any of them sounded, do you?
Lot of Laya sounds.
I see. All right.
I'm not any help. Yeah, no, I can't
That
even.
narrows it down.
Yep.
That's half the Elven
To
lexicon.
be fair, half of it was also muttered, so I couldn't tell what was actual words and just mutters and then words again and stuff.
I see.
So. Yeah.
See, there she is right there.
All right then. Well, other than that, the Baron, the robber Baron, has said that he doesn't want to bring any fighting into the city, that he would just take over the keep. He would even allow the Amems to leave peacefully if they resigned. That he's been in peace talks with them.
That'd be good.
But again, he's willing to do a lot to get there, including murdering merchants in cold blood.
That's not good. Never mind.
So, we need to play this strategically. Either the embassy needs to come under threat. That's another thing. I asked the robber baron if I could get him the embassy. None of this leaves this room. I trust all of you implicitly. In order to make sure that we weren't executed, I wanted to make it seem like I was willing to be on his side. That I was a greedy merchant. That I was local and all that. I told him if I could get you the embassy, would you consider me as the replacement to Sawtooth once you kick them out? And he said, he stood up, thought really deeply about it, and gave me an earnest reply that he would think about it. And to that effect, that's the current angle I have with the robber baron now.
That means he's looking into you.
You're right.
If he has known anywhere, he's going to know that you're playing all sides.
Apparently Sawtooth is not on good terms with him anyway.
I did tell him that I've been treating with them and the Imperials, and that essentially I'd be willing to double-cross them for him. So...
Well, that's a good cover.
What if...
Right.
What if he's worried that you have that same agreement with them?
The thing is, the Imperials can't get me what he thinks that I want. He can.
So now my question is, because I don't know how all these politics and stuff work. All of those, the 3 Baron dudes are all fighting and all that stuff. What happens if the Baroness does exile her 2 sons? What happens then?
Maybe she'll finally snap out of it. Or,
She's been threatening it.
So I
recently,
heard.
quite a bit.
Even Major Topman told me as much. Wait.
So worst case scenarios, what happens if she does kick them out?
You know what? I just had a thought. The robber baron's men...
Are my letters working?
I've got them sent out, if that's what you're asking about.
No, I'm talking about I've been sending letters to the Baroness this whole time with flowers. Trying to...
Ease her grief.
basically get on the side... because I know what it's like to lose a husband. So I've been conversating with her through letters, through missives,
She been
and
responding?
flowers. Not as of yet. Both of them were taken up to the keep.
Before
we
I
already know that the missives have been being controlled that are going up to the keep.
Right. I had a thought just now. This might be it. The robber baron's men, most of them, are natives to Nautis, soldiers. What if they still have some loyal men in the Nautis Guard?
Undoubtedly.
What if the robber baron is the one that's playing the brothers against each other so violently? He was highly respected. What if he's the one that has sway and control enough to send royal guards with the pretext that a mem was the one? But then why would the elves get involved?
To kill you?
That's too elaborate. But still, all that other stuff could be true. He could be the one intercepting all the missives.
Yeah. He could still have eyes and ears within the walls.
He would need to. In fact, I'm sure he does, as whether or not these are the ones that intercepting these missives or not. He has to. Otherwise, he'll be going in blind if he does choose to attack. There has to be some sort of scouting group here. Or some informant.
And I just saw one of them leaving.
Several.
Do you know any specifically?
One of them offered me a job.
Yes?
Where do you think I've been getting all of the stone?
Do you have names, faces?
No, they haven't said any names. I do see faces, but that's about it.
If you can get names, please.
Well, I could always leverage the Force and ask them if there's any specific thing you've been wanting to know of what's maybe... Because the only forest that's close enough to see the roads is the road going towards that coastal town.
You're right.
Casita.
I could ask. I could talk to you know who.
Oh.
I could ask him about movements of those with orange.
You're throwing it back.
It's a great idea. Chat, write that down. That needs to go in the accounting doc. I need to ask Awen about that.
Because they have eyes and ears everywhere, and they're never noticed.
Right.
It's the world is a street.
We have our own spy network right underneath us, and we're not even using it. That's a good idea.
Oh, I did want to mention, even though it was a short glimpse, before I saw Zeph, my friend, that guardian appeared once more in the distance. He was watching me, and then he walked away, and when Lisa went out there to look for the tracks, she saw only a couple of deep tree tracks, and then it was gone, like he instantly vanished. I didn't know a guardian like that could vanish.
Hey, checking in.
My sister.
Sorry, what are you checking in for?
Oh.
Doing stone experiment stuff.
Oh, right.
Anyways,
let me check out my drink.
Okay.
She usually is out there in the woods when I need her. But and this guardian's different. He actually has carved runes on his body. Druidic in nature, definitely for sure.
I'm sorry.
He's different. He's
I
not
actually
mine.
forgot.
He's not the one that they encountered. Not Haskell.
No worries. Will I be able to do it still?
I need to see what Grub is fucking doing right now.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
I'll move up.
Oh no, here he is, his arm. To
Oh.
your right.
Hi, welcome to the party.
Oh.
Living in my fucking house now.
Yes.
Welcome to the shit
The guy
show.
who owns the house. So weird to see you here. Yes, that's
How odd.
Live here.
I was
expecting you to walk in at any point.
I've got a lot of stuff I've been trying to do.
Well, give me a second to get cleaned up and I'll come downstairs.
Sure. I was actually about to head out to try something. How long is he?
Cyrus.
He's just been here eating carrots.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he does.
He stress eats. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
It was crackers the other night.
Oh.
Well, then if you don't need me, never mind. You can carry on with your evening, Mr. Morgul.
Well, I feel bad. I was trying to do a thing earlier, and now it's become later and all this stuff. But
So Vez, expand on this plot to sink Nodus.
right. So I'm going to put bombs all over Nodus. No,
Oh, no,
I'm sure
not
that Shri can fill you in on
I
what I've
wanted
told
to
him.
forget about that.
But I need
There was a lot there.
That was a lot. The key takeaways, I think, are Robert Baron has informants all over the place, probably is controlling all of the missives we just determined, and because he's got loyalists with him. People that know the ins and outs of the Guard, who would know the other people in the Guard, probably have friends that are still in the Guard. He's probably why he's probably the source between why the brothers are so at each other's throats that the mother's even having to step in. He's setting this place up to fail so that he can swoop in and take the reins and become the new Baron.
You say this with such certainty.
Well,
Are you sure?
I spoke to the men.
How many times have we dealt with people of power that have given their true intentions?
I mean, what else would he want to do at this point with how entrenched he is?
I had a thought. And humor me. Perhaps it's stupid, maybe not, but I want to say it, so at least everyone has a puzzle piece. Let's think for one moment, let's assume the robber baron has no loyalties to this province and does not care about the outcome. Let's assume that all they are is a driving force to weaken the province or destroy it, and they do not care if it survives his actions. Who would benefit from that? Who would benefit if the current province was toppled?
The other provinces.
Right, the Pax would.
Perhaps the other dynasties. It's entirely possible. And maybe they would even try to install the robber baron and maybe legitimize him, however it may be. But we'll think a little further than that. Let's assume the dynasties aren't involved, the nearby ones. This is a port in a channel. If the current family was overthrown, it is entirely possible that perhaps another faction might move in if the way was cleared for an agent that they were paying. Let's assume that the robber baron is on somebody's payroll. If they toppled the dynasty here, removed the family in totality, with no intention of installing themselves, who would benefit most from controlling the mouth of the channel into Gradia?
Perhaps the pirates from across the channel?
It's entirely possible. That also would mean that they would control both sides of the channel, because Blackrock isn't that far from the channel itself. It's only a few miles from us. It's on the other side of those redwoods or whatever. Maybe. It is just a question that has been in my head, just trying to see things from all angles. Who else would benefit from this family toppling? It's also no secret the entirety of Gradia is based off of coin and mercantile advantages, being able to pull the wool over opponents' eyes and outbuy, outsell their entire existence. It's not unheard of. The entire council are merchant lords, they're coin lords. Is it possible that some of the merchants here might be involved? Perhaps they want to make another burger town, where it is ruled by a council of merchants. They do that in Zeneca. If you recall, there's a family there that's so large, when the late Baron died, I don't remember the name, the 9 or so children he had formed a council, with the eldest ruling. They split everything between each other. I think they allow the eldest to, air quotes, rule. Is it possible that the Merchants Guild here is looking to establish something like that? The reason why I ask is yes, the province has fallen into disarray and has been destroyed by neglect. But the other rich here have allowed it to happen. The Merchants Guild is filthy fucking rich. Would they not be interested in their own safety? Why would they be moving so many goods in and out of a province that can't protect itself, that's walls are practically destroyed, and what, not pressure the family to take care of it? Not even pressure. Forget about doing the right thing. Not even loan them to put them in debt to themselves, to influence the family, or try to make them address their own interests. They don't even take advantage of the situation. They're just willing to sit there and let nothing happen. Which is strange to me. Because what we saw in Ireland is people who had money would go out of their way to throw it around and change things in their favor as much as they wanted. I expected that in Gradia a lot more than I've seen here in Notice.
True.
I would be uneasy with a warehouse full of goods if I knew the city could be raided because there's no bloody walls. Why are they so comfortable? It may be nothing. Maybe they're complacent, and they're not really worried about anything like that, or perhaps they think they can pull out before anything bad happens. But it's one of those itches at the back of my mind. I am unsure.
I could potentially try to investigate the Merchants Guild. It's such an obtuse organization, though. I'm not sure how to get past the reception.
They love their bureaucracy.
Sorry. No, sorry. Intrusive thoughts. I was upset that you could squat and I can't. Everyone else can fucking squat. I can't. Sorry, I meant not to have the brain thoughts.
Go back to sleep, kid. What were you saying, Blizzard?
I was saying, we were saying about the obtuseness of the Merchants Guild. Well, you fixed her brain damage.
Go ahead.
The Merchants Guild's obtuse. I don't even know where to begin with that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's so much bureaucracy. There's so much bureaucracy and red tape. What's the reason for it? It's not efficient. Let me put it this way. When a government does that, when a noble family does that, or a lord, and they go out of the way to make so many bloody regulations because they're trying to hide something. They're trying to cover loopholes that they use to make sure that nobody else uses the same thing they did to get into the position they did. Now, it could just be a merchant thing. Most merchants are thieves anyway. No offense. Some offense.
All right, go on with the whole what you're saying.
Well, the point is, they might not be as innocent as we think. Perhaps they have some backdoor dealings. I still don't understand that you were sent to meet with a particular supplier, and you never met them. But instead the robber baron intercepted them, killed everyone in the carts except you and Markle, and then brought you in.
But then he said that he was the supplier.
But you... Are you sure?
I highly doubt that's the case. Just about every single one of the robber baron's men that I have talked to have complained about Sawtooth Company inside of Cassetto.
But see, that's the other thing. We learned from a mem and the major, you even said this, that the only wagons not being hit are Sawtooth.
Right.
But then the robber baron said that he's only hitting, what, non-local wagons?
Right, wagons that are taking supplies away from Nottis, trying to drain the country of its wealth.
So then why is Sawtooth not getting hit?
Because he's their supplier. He's using them to sell to the pirates across the coast. Right? That's what he told me.
I could have sworn you said that you never met the supplier. They were intercepted. Is that not the case?
Did
I misunderstand you?
That's the cover story for what I'm assuming is what happened. Why would he be his men were expecting us, so clearly...
Does he have an inside man? You yourself said that you think the robber baron has eyes all over Nottis. I don't know why you feel like that. But if that's the case, why is it so weird to believe when it comes to the other conversation you had?
Shit.
I mean, we literally heard that there was a night raid, or was it 4 days ago now? It was fighting Cassetto, there was fighting in Balerno, and there was fighting at the Cross Keys Inn. Every single major area around us. What were they doing in Casello? Apparently they had men there.
One of Sawtooth's wagons were hit a little while ago. That was one of the bodyguard missions. I don't know who the guys were working for because they killed all the dudes that were robbing us except for like one guy. But like, I don't know who they were working for.
What did they wear? Orange?
Did they? No, I don't think so.
But they were all held up at this.
Maybe.
Possible.
Then why would they brag about we don't know who we pissed off?
Probably mercenaries hired by rivals or something.
I think he died.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh no.
It's possible.
No.
We'll be back.
Revenge. No, it's okay.
Oh god, I would not touch that. I would not touch that bottle. I was watching the screen and I saw him picking up the piece of wacky with it.
Oh no.
So,
you are so dead, Lyra.
Anyway, to recap. Apparently there's more than one mercenary group that's out there inside of the woods. Or at least somebody that's trying to run the game.
Well,
the Baron, the robber Baron, is attempting to control things around to wreak and take notice. From what I know, it might just be rumors amongst their men. They were talking about they were complaining about the Sawtooth Company being in Casetto. It's possible that they may have sent their forces there to try to say, this city is not yours, move out. And that might be why their ship is now docked inside of Nodus.
Well, the ship's docked inside of Nodus because we outed the last shipping company. And they finally are moving in. This deal we had going.
Right.
Who do the Sordillos work for? The
Sordillo? Currently no one, but who knows how long that will last.
Kovaz is wanting to hire them a while back.
I think he still is.
Somebody's also trying to kill Kovaz.
Who's trying to kill Kovaz?
I don't know, I heard whispers about some kind of assassination plot for Kovaz.
That seems kind of important.
I don't know if it's them planning it or somebody that I know of that's planning it. All I know is that somebody wants Kovaz dead, and they were planning on doing it at some time soon.
Who told you that?
I brought it up with a few people. Did they not tell anyone?
I didn't hear about it.
Well, I brought it up with Morden.
Well.
I've been going into that quarry for the past few days trying to fish out some information on what actually is going on behind the scenes. Because I figured, if it is the robber baron's men controlling both the iron and the stone quarry, they might be gossiping. Oh god!
Close.
So,
anyways, that's about all the information that I was able to get from that.
Then,
if you want to know anything more, you could always ask Jensen or Sir Extra about the Sordillo company since they work for him.
That's a good idea. I'll ask Jensen about it. Write that down, chat. Put that in my doc, please. Right, back to what we were saying. I had assumed that the Sawtooth Company had used that whole ruse about an iron supplier being in the north of the Triton farmlands as a ruse to get me to meet the robber baron. Because
Then why would...
Because I had asked for a meeting with the robber baron or the iron supplier, or it was...
So did they send the other people to get shot then, or...?
I think they were just unfortunate bystanders in the whole thing.
Something about all of this just doesn't fucking smell right. I can't put my finger on it. There's definitely something at play. Either someone that you've spoken to is lying to us, or there's another faction, or someone pulling the strings of a faction, or something.
I have another idea, Vezin.
Hmm.
You said you don't know where the robber baron is, right?
I generally know where he
You know
is.
the general area we got.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I could always, if you could take me to that location, I can ask the force to pinpoint where their hideout is.
He's got a
That
lot
would
of
help you at all.
scouts, and the place is heavily trapped. And they've got primitive traps out there. Apparently the Imperials, they're zeroing in on his location, and they are encountering these traps and crossbow ambushes. It wouldn't be safe. It's practically a war zone.
Is if he gets cornered, if this crack theory is correct, that if he does have a benefactor, they might accelerate what they plan to do.
The weird thing
If
is,
it looks like the robber baron's been cornered.
he told me that he didn't care if he was attacked by the Imperials, because then it would make him a martyr.
A martyr for what?
Exactly. He thinks the common people will rally behind him or something, but maybe he told me that to bait the Imperials. If he's baiting the Imperials out, and maybe he's working with the Merchants Guild or something, and then... But how would they convince all of those men to desert their homes, their people? They have to rally behind
See, I
something.
had a thought. I'm not sure how to word this. I had wondered why the Imperial ships were here. I thought it was a show of force or something of the sort. But they never did anything, and they wouldn't need a show of force because Amem's already in bed with them. So they must have had another purpose, another use. If what you're saying is correct, and they're trying to find where he is, it's entirely possible that, they would have just saturated the area or something, try to flush him out. But if that's not the case anymore,
Because each
why
one
did
of
the
those
ships leave again?
hold a lot of men. Yeah, they had a lot of men on each one of those ships.
What was the catalyst to those ships leaving?
Kovaz wrote to the council, and apparently they ordered that the ships be removed.
Why? What is the purpose of that? Not that I'm upset about it, but what's the reasoning?
I believe it was because the Imperials being there in such force was, I suppose, not appropriate for the region or something. Some sort of diplomatic incident they were worried about. I don't know.
Something that I've always disliked about Grodian nobility is that the way they do things is very decentralized. From my understanding, as long as there is a time of peace for the nation, the different dynasties can make war with each other. So if the Vipeks wanted to take Redard land, they wouldn't need it to be okayed by the council. They could just wage war. So it doesn't make sense to me that the council will get involved in something so minute. If the excuse is it has to do with an external force, I don't understand Grodian politics as well as I'd like. I would assume that would fall under the autonomy of the state.
I heard that Kovaz, he likes to boast that he's got the law on his side and the council on his side, but apparently it's one councilman is on his side. Has taken some sort of special
Where did
interest.
you hear that?
From the Elven emissary when he rescued me.
If it's just one, it must be a really powerful one.
It might be a benefactor.
The one pulling the strings, maybe?
Just hear me out. For whatever reason, Kovaz is working with the robber baron. For whatever reason. He's shielding them from the Imperials, allowing them to continue to destabilize a region in which he is already popular. He looks good, MM looks bad. Things come to a head. The people make their choice. They'd want to eat somebody, metaphorically. MM tries to deal with things by bringing in the Imperials and maybe some warships as a show of force to the robber baron, or perhaps look to destroy them. Kovaz blocks this. Goes to his benefactor or somebody in the council with special interest, and the warships get removed. Now MM has been undercut and can no longer control the situation. The robber baron is able to continue operation, and this benefactor is able to keep other external factors off of what's happening in the province.
But why
I'm
would...
not saying that's fact, but it's a thought.
The missing link is why would the robber baron and Kovaz be working together? How would they be working together?
Perhaps there is a promise of some sort of installment or position. Perhaps if Kovaz takes the throne, he'll allow the robber baron to come back. We don't know what their true ideals are. I doubt they'd tell us the truth.
He was
What
already
if this member of the
Castellan.
council has... Maybe he'll be Castellan again, or something better, whatever it is. But my question is, what would the vested interest be of this council member? Do they have ties to a smaller family? Do they want to establish someone from their family here? Is it a land grab? Are they acting on someone else's behalf? There's 1,000 more questions.
Maybe this is what I was hearing. I've been starting to hear strange things. Can repeat it again, but it's a mouthful. But essentially, in Elven, there's someone at night sometimes. I'll hear the voice, and recently I've been able to make out what they're saying. They're talking about... I chose you for a reason. If you don't show success, then they will send emissaries from the capital in Elven. Yes.
Oh, that's nothing new with him, I'm afraid.
That's not a time for jokes.
That is new.
When he...
Fuck. Really? Really? Thanks, Gio. You had it ready. Really? All the way back to the home world? Shit, man. Fuck. I'm gonna drink some water about it. I spilled half of it down my shirt. That's what I like. I love it when that happens. All right, chat, bear with me. I gotta plug in my things. My things is dying. I always forget. How's this go on? I love this song. That's tasty. Wow, we are sure joining. Wow, it's taking a long time too.
Dream doesn't
We
see
got
it.
Bringus coming in with
We
that
did it.
fast.
We
did
it. You shit yourself.
Good
Yeah.
shit,
The
dude.
cock ring.
I shit in a lone module. I did it.
Oh god.
It was good.
Whose module turned into a cock ring module? Was that Shinfo's or yours, Kimchi?
Why?
Yim was something that's a long gone nation of sorts, and now he's back. So now you can explain.
I don't like that.
Oh, shit, you're not visible. There we go.
He's
Well,
getting water.
He's getting water. He's.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead, Vezran. I was only remembering vaguely what you had told me.
Right.
It was more like an echo.
I'll just repeat it. I'll just do it as quick as I can. What I heard this morning is I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung up to dry, not me. And then last night I heard something similar. So it said, and so we will continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has been taken place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order. So, I don't know what exactly to make of it, but I do know, based on our previous dealings with the Ancient One, if it's anything like his uncanny ability to know when people are talking about him, it's got to have a radius, which means I can't just be getting this out of nowhere. Either it's something that's happening now, or maybe it's an echo from the past, but it's got to be about this area.
What if it's to the elves in the keep?
I was wondering.
That's
One of
what-
them is magical in nature, so maybe it's some sort of connection with him.
Someone from Eshma talking to him.
What's really peculiar is that they're wanting this province so bad to help this province, and yet they never lift a finger to help Ireland when we needed them. Not once.
I think that's just
I
because
have a problem with that.
this province benefits them. Ireland did not.
You see, we say that. But remember, Morden brought news that when everything fell apart in the last few weeks, that there were groups of heavily armed elves being seen moving into Ireland. Did he ever tell you this?
Wait a minute. Do you think they're doing here on a smaller scale what happened in Ireland? You don't think that the elves helped Ireland collapse and then swooped in?
He certainly didn't stop it. And remember they were at that archway that one time.
That's true.
Maybe they said they didn't care about our land, but more so about what was under it. Or something else.
That I don't understand. My greatest frustration when I was still back east was that the elves did nothing. They watched. They watched as their brethren were destroyed. They watched as the dwarves were destroyed. They never sent any aid, they never joined our armies, nothing. They were silent. And then you fast forward to when we met, and when Ireland was in its death throes. You remember we even heard at Sledford that the king, before Gathers, was sending emissaries south. And the very last one that we heard of came back from Ireland without a head, which is not elvish behavior, as far as I know. They have never been involved, in at least my lifetime, in anything that you would think that they should be. They allowed the East to collapse. They allowed genuine human allies be destroyed. And now, with Astegon having fallen, the southernmost of the Trinity of Liberty, the Empire for the last 2 decades has shared a border with Eshma Thalas. And they've done nothing.
What are the Theosians scared of then?
I don't know if it's fear. Why would it be fear if they destroyed 2 other factions that were similar to the enemies they have here? Even if they didn't care about Erland, they could have used it as a buffer state. If they kept Erland alive, that means that the Empire would have stayed farther away, but they never did. They were content to let it all burn.
Well, I know one thing. Whatever caused this extra great hair on my head is very powerful in Eshma Thalas, in protecting it. Very powerful, more powerful than Falgrith.
More powerful. To understand or measure that.
Well, you said you witnessed it firsthand, his power, his true power, when he tried to seal your arm.
Yes.
This that tried to get to Mother, that tried to kill her, that caused this and almost killed me, was a presence I've never felt more stronger than Falgrith in my entire life. It was something very old.
That hair?
No, it was trying to... When I'm a conduit for my mother, she was drawing magic through me like naturally, and it almost like went in reverse, like it went through me to get to her and pull her, almost to kill her.
And it came from Eshma.
Big hulking mass. Yes, it was big hulking mass with, from the vague veil I could see, had bulky tree-like arms and legs that literally had roots that went into the ground like.
Within 18, as you recount this to them, you realize you're describing almost a more massive version of the initial guardian that you had spoken to. It strikes you. You think back to Elry, it is the very one and the same. The shadow fits, but it seems far more old, far more large.
Wait a minute. If this is another guardian, another type. See, I got upset when I saw this vision. Because the guardian of Arlen told me he was the last of Etla's guardians that she created. The ones that came first before the dryads that she spun off herself. Why is this thing still alive, and why didn't the guardian that I knew didn't know nothing about it? Or either...
So you're saying there was a gnarled, rooted thing, and it tried to kill your mother?
Tried to kill me to get to Mother. But I told her, though, I don't think it was doing it out of... Even though I felt malice come from it, I don't think it was doing it intentional. It was only protecting its border. It was only attacking us because she leaped, if I could say it metaphorically, her astral body, if I could put it into words. She was leaping magically from tree to tree to tree to get further into Eshma to find out what they were doing. And thus, all of a sudden, this hulking mass of a tree made an appearance and shot roots underneath the ground coming towards her faster than she could flee. And by the time she snapped out of it, it nearly burned Lisa, threw her far away from the blast, caused the gray hair on me go unconscious, and I had the most clear vision than my mother did of it looking like the guardian, but it was massive, almost as massive as that tree in Kagovia.
Wait, so it looks...
The old one that was cut down.
It looks like this guardian, the last guardian of Etla, but it's much larger, much more powerful? Could it be that was...
More powerful than the ancient one.
Etla itself?
Well... It was supposed to have been beautiful, from what I know from the stories. the dryads are like an image, like a mirror of herself, a reflection. And the one that took Mother away, I think was her, and which was kind. This one was more of a male type voice, like the Guardian. And now the Guardians have been moving, like even Goldrick said, the things of old are coming back to life once more and finding their kin, their children.
I have to ask you a question here. A lot of this is, not a lot of it, all of this is fucking beyond me. But you keep referencing Goldrick. You have been in the last year quite a bit. But you're saying things that I don't remember us getting as notes underneath Ledford. Is this new information?
Yes.
How?
He comes visit me from time to time.
I'm sorry, what?
He still exists.
He comes to visit me from time to time in the grove. He's never... Everybody thought that he was dead by his nose, but no, he's very much alive.
It's not possible. The notes we found, correct me if I'm wrong, like 3 years ago were from, what, the first, second era? That's thousands upon thousands and thousands of years. That's not possible.
Yeah, but also his notes predate when he talks to me, when he conversates with me. Some of the things he said are things that are before the East was destroyed, before the Eastern Elves fell, before the Eastern Dwarves fell, about their having technologies such as that could go underwater and go with the Tritons.
And how long have you been speaking to this individual?
He started resurfacing after 2 years.
I'm not the only one who thinks
maybe a
it's
month.
that shit, am I?
Month?
Okay,
This whole conversation.
absolutely not.
What? Well, he
When
made
the
his first
things have happened,
appearance in...
Someone who we followed their breadcrumbs for almost a year of our lives, finding
I
them
told you back in Ireland.
places.
In Adwick, remember? Outside the lake in Adwick, I told you about Goldrick, that he came to our cabin. We had a conversation.
I thought you might have been a little crazy, Faye. I didn't really believe that's a man from... a human man from the first fucking era was visiting your swamp shack. I'm sorry, that was hard for me to believe. And now they're visiting you now.
Well, I tell you, the first meeting I had with him was very strange. When I looked at him, it wasn't like Falgrith, where it was oppressive. This was like I was looking at an endless horizon, like I couldn't... It was almost like a dream, like if you were near death and you were seeing an endless beauty you can't describe. Something more old, something that was endless. And something that was familiar as family, in a way. He seemed
Is Goldrick in the room with us now?
No, because he never fucking shows up when I need him.
We spent so long looking for this individual.
But I still have this.
I still remember him ranting about some order or some such.
She puts out the wooden block and the other block that her mother had. These were different blocks he leaves around. One helps us point the way of different locations he's been to. Another one, if you hold it to your chest, I guess you feel his emotions of his past. And I've held the other wooden piece that he's had here before. And in the notes, he had mentioned, he talked about even about Tang and his metal that he's made of. He even knows about Tang, the Warforges, when they first came into being. It seems like the metals that
I
they
know
were
there's a
made
problem
of.
because right now you seem like the most rational man in the room. What does any of this mean to you?
I want to hold that block.
That he's
I was going to say, it looks like toys. Can I play with them?
No, please don't. They're very special to me.
Do you think there'd be an adverse
I wanna
reaction?
hold the... I don't know. I would say try and hold it with your other arm. That's not
If I see some weird shit happen,
First
I'm
is the
slapping
one
that
that
out of your hand as soon as I can.
Okay. This is the regular block that he was given. That when they touched them together. So touch them together is what she did. So if you can put one to the next one. See if you feel anything or not.
Rolling for 2 different things. What I'm about to describe is going to happen simultaneously, and I will tell you when we are unpaused.
Okay.
As you touch these 2 items together, you're suddenly flooded with emotion, Myrindal. The feeling is definitely not your own. You can tell that it's not. It's definitely external, but it feels almost like you have thrown a cloak over yourself, almost as if the feeling is impersonating you, but it is not quite yourself. You're seeing emotion from a third-party perspective, a strange thing to be sure. You feel a very longing sadness, a very empty feeling. As if something very important was at the tip of your fingers, something very important was on the tip of your tongue, but for the life of you, no matter what, you could not utter it, you could not say it, you could not find it. It is a feeling almost of love and knowledge lost, something that was immensely important but could never be regained. It is, especially to you as a scholar, a horrendous feeling. It's not something that you like at all whatsoever. It's not painful, but it's something that you can identify with on a very intimidating scale. This is a known emotion to you. Whatever this person was feeling, or Galdrick, if it is him, must have lost something incredibly important, something that might have been able to fix or change or alter something. That was with your 14. With a 5, there is a sudden violent adverse reaction from along your arm. You'll start to feel a burning sensation coming from the edges of your fingers, and those of you watching will see the red lights somewhat coming out of the cuff of his right arm, but also seemingly trying to travel along the blocks. It'll stop along the corners, seemingly unable to interface with it, but that pain is going to rip through your shoulder. It's going to rip through your chest. It's going to be very brief, but very, very violent until you let go, and you are unpaused.
Press.
Drop him.
Okay, I didn't expect that to happen.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. The blocks, are they all right?
I put them back on the table.
Oh, you did? Okay. Now Faye's gonna
With a
pick them up.
13, one of the blocks look fine, and with a 9, one of them looks cracked. Not like it's going to fall apart, but a small stress fracture. The one being held in his right hand.
How are they?
The emotions that you've dealt with before by holding these Fae is exactly what you feel again. It has not changed.
You know, it's like I said before. Galdrick.
Can we all just agree? If we see some weird stuff like that again, you're not holding it?
I think I know why. I think that's made with wild magic. This is not. I think this is refined, or soul magic, or something. I don't think they're compatible.
I think it's the same like I told you before. I think Goldrick and Falgrith are kind of the same but not.
Opposites.
Both of them have lost something great to them in the past.
I'm taking
One,
care
however,
of something in the kitchen. What do you mean, something in the past?
well, thinking about the emotions, there's one thing that Goldrick has always stated was, always let my emotions guide me, but also let my mind find the balance between the two. But always the emotion, the love, should always be your guide in accomplishing your goal. Whereas with Falgrith, his answers was different, especially outside the keep. That always stuck with me. And then I kind of felt for even a modicum of a second his true emotions, which was the same thing. When peasants make a mistake, it reflects poorly on them, but when we make a mistake, speaking of people in our field of line of work, it kills thousands. And I think something in his past he did ended up killing a lot of people, and then that's when he is who he is now. A logical man that will not let anything stand in his way.
Do you think
to get his logical goals done?
The two of them knew each other.
It's possible. I don't know how old Falgrith really is. See, the one thing that...
You know that they had a council.
My biggest question is, why the fuck do you suddenly call him the Ancient One?
Because that's how the Guardian referred him to every time he looked over.
Oh god!
I won't touch the blocks, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't fucking touch those.
The reason why I refer to him as the Ancient One is because the Guardian, every time he looked towards the castle, the keep, there's some kind of a barrier that was there. He was unable to penetrate and look through. Like Falgrith was guarding something. Which my only recollection would be King Gavis. Well, at the same time, he always mentioned him as the Old One, the Ancient One. Old One. And every time, before I was... You never saw what he did. But Mother was second-guessing the plan, second-guessing destroying half of a country. And when she finally came to her senses and said, after her counsel with Tazim and others, she decided to go through with the plan, meet with him. And through their conversations, I didn't hear anything. I was called before him. He casted some kind of magic on me that basically bound me to him, and that if Mother did something wrong, did not go with the plan, my life would be forfeit. Now, he said that it would be undone when he would say the words, but I never heard any words given. All I know is that we were let go. After his incantation on me.
Let me put this in mundane terms, so I understand. You said that whatever he did to you would kill you if she did not do what he wanted.
Yeah, which was what we did.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You did the thing. Which means he would undo what he did. Yes or no?
I would believe so. I just never see him doing
Is that what he said, yes or no?
Did he ever undo it in front of you?
No.
You yourself have told me that he has an uncanny ability to know when he's spoken about.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Faye, what are the chances that you're Fulgrit's eyes and ears?
Don't say his name.
We've already said it tonight. I've heard it.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't felt any different. I think I was very present. Because I remember he described it to Mother as when he showed her the difference between soul and wild, that they can be volatile together. And that's what he casts, is what he calls soul magic. I'm nothing but a conduit of wild.
I don't understand that at all. This is just me guessing at voodoo. I don't understand any of this shit. All I know is someone gave their word that they would undo something that would kill you, and they never undid it. Which either means it was never going to kill you in the first place, or it had a different purpose and you were never told about it. That's just politics. I don't know what it means magic-wise, but that's what I understand when someone makes a claim to get someone to do something, and then never follows through with what they say they will. Either it never meant what it meant in the first place, or meant something else.
If there is some sort of soul magic cast on you, maybe I can detect it. Maybe. I don't know. Do you mind if I
wouldn't want...
get close?
Just, again, I don't know anything about any of this. Don't understand it. But if he is as powerful as you have said that he is, I remember Ian Dale talking about him firing flames from his hands and burning tree creatures and things terrifying of the sort.
Yes.
Are we sure that, like a lock, if it is fiddled with, he would not know?
Well, if he already knows we're talking about him, and he already thinks that we suspect it.
Possible.
And I'm not...
Will that kill her?
Not fiddling. I'm just... looking.
We have just looked at things before, Myrindal. I just want to be careful. One man cannot be aware of everything all the time. It is not possible. I refuse to believe that.
He's not a man.
That's why I asked
What
you,
else
did you
is he?
see...
An elf?
Well, did you...
I don't know.
Then I'll ask you the question. Did you see anything when y'all went back to Leather? Anything strange that was left behind?
Did we?
Wait.
We found out that he had a... We found out that he had a whole secret...
study,
fucking
yes.
meeting room.
And in that study we found something.
Okay, what? What'd you find?
It's a green gem of some sort of orb something.
There was a trap as well. Something that I've never seen at the castle before. Would it shoot flames, I think?
Right.
Very similar to Gradian fire.
It
was liquid at first. It would have incinerated us.
It was blocking the entry to this thing. It was on a pedestal. It was some sort of cut gem. There's some strange shape. I drew it. I'll just draw it again.
By the way, welcome to the craziness, Torty.
Yeah, no, I've been part of it for a little while, but it still doesn't quite make sense. But, you know, I'm here. Hi.
It
Okay.
I've been dealing with this for about 3 or 4 years. It still doesn't make sense to me.
Each side was a triangle. It looked to make it about 20 sides or so. There were also sigils all around. I've studied them relentlessly. I can probably make a copy for you. Citrus all around them. I don't think
If you want a mundane explanation, I've tried to do this about 3 times already.
I could ask Goldrick about it, see if he's ever seen those symbols.
I don't know if I trust him.
If you want to know what it is.
Yeah.
Myrindal, it's been 2 years since you've gone down there. 2 years, and you attempt to go ahead and make a copy and a quick sketch.
You don't think I studied
All the time that has passed.
those notes?
I'm DMing you, you
oh,
bitch.
Fuck. Okay. I thought you were fucking talking to me as Arn. I was like, you fucking asshole.
God damn it.
2 years ago, a lot of time has passed, and things are somewhat fuzzy for people trying to recollect some things, and even you have some patches here and there. However, because you're a magical lunatic, with a natural 20, you copy it immaculately from memory. The entire imagery being in front of you, the strange sigils, the same strange markings, along with a sketch of the crystal in the very center.
You could ask him, but I don't know if it's something that... I don't know. It's hard to trust anyone these days.
He's a friend.
Maybe to you.
What have... Okay, first off, why do you have a grudge against somebody who was 1,000 years old?
Was there anything
Oh,
else
we're
in that
just gonna pretend that's normal.
What else was in the study? Anything else? Anything of note? They keep talking about all these people.
There
Keep
was a bunch
talking
of
about
chairs.
Elysian.
There was a bunch of chairs. Clearly they meet these powerful players, yes. Falkrith being one
So
of them.
maybe this one is Ingradia?
You think there's another one in Gradia? They did say that whatever caused the something in the town up there, the outbreak, it was something lost from a merchant. We suspect it might be a stone, similar to the ones that we have found.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it more than likely is something taken from Moral Gorath that shouldn't have been. Always paid for by merchants and mercenaries to do. Some fucking idiot probably tried to steal it, and that town is probably like what Adwick's Lake was. That's my guess.
Yes, exactly.
But town-wide? Corano is a merchant town. It is the provincial garrison. It is the provincial garrison for the council. Each province has a garrison of council's soldiers for quick reactions in case there's a problem domestically.
Wait.
So if you're telling me that Corano is gone, that is worrisome because that would be
Tazim,
hundreds.
If I was, say, I don't know, an Elven ambassador that knew how to deal with magic and had the backing of someone that knows about Elysium and money and influence and power and a ear at the table with one of the barons, would it be feasible that I could get my hands on something like that? Destroy, even further decentralize an already crumbling province. If the council can't even get eyes and
Are you
ears
trying
on
to
the
say that
province,
the Elven ambassadors
Wait, so the place is really
orchestrated
important?
a demon plague to happen inside of a merchant village?
Yes.
I didn't know that town was like important.
There's still a whole bunch of guards that went that way and never came back. That was like forever ago.
and if you're
I thought that was just a
right,
normal town, not a important one.
and if Kovaz is for some reason working with this robber baron or whatever,
Wait a second. I don't know how I feel about it. But all I'm saying is if I wanted to cause trouble domestically inside of the province, the first thing I would want to do is to destroy or get rid of or find a way to distract the council's private military that is present in the province.
Right. And it was mercenaries that went and stole this thing. Which means someone hired them.
I thought you had originally told me it was just a theft. Do you know who did it?
The guard that came in was rambling. He said mercenaries had stolen something from a merchant, and the merchant was panicked, screaming that they didn't know what they had done, and by the time the guards had, I believe they said they even found it, it was too late. These things were happening. I doubt they were able to truly recover the thing that caused it. It probably is still lost there, with whatever body was unfortunate enough to be holding it.
Which would mean whatever that item is, it's probably sitting there right where whoever died dropped in.
Right, making it worse, continuing to spread.
As we have seen from other artifacts.
What do you do with it then?
Volgrith
It's beyond me.
Or took it, or cleansed it, I don't know.
We don't. Yeah, the last stone, I was present when Volgrith did some kind of incantation to the stone and it sealed it.
I just remembered. That black stone that did this to me, that was given to us by an elf that had close ties with some house in Eshma Thalas for research and study. But maybe that was a ruse. Maybe they were trying to do the same thing that they did here. Maybe that was meant to destabilize.
You think maybe that was an attempt at the capital?
I think so.
Yeah, because it poisoned me. Made me turn black.
You know,
And it
now
branded
that you're
you.
saying this, do you remember? God, it's so long ago. Do you remember early in the years that we were at Adwick? Or a year, I should say. There was an Elven emissary that arrived and never left, or at least I never saw them leave. I'll never forget it. They came in that green armor, those strange helmets, spears.
I remember.
I could have sworn they were House in Laman. I could have sworn.
Ones that are here.
In Adwick, you said?
Didn't House...
Wasn't there another group that attacked the capital?
The Elven scholar that had the stone to give to us. I believe Inlaman was the house she was related to. Inlaman's the ones that are here in the embassy. The man, the one that's like me, he's House Inlaman himself. Actually, of House Inlaman. Inlaman is his last name.
And he's not of House Inlaman. He is House Inlaman. He must be one of the sons.
I definitely don't get a good feeling from him when I'm close by.
I think we just stumbled onto something.
We always stumble onto something.
Well, like I said before, Eshma definitely has something very old and very powerful that protects their borders. That would be my only guess of why Theosian hasn't entered it, because I don't think they could even match what that thing can do.
Do you think that they're not... They're not invading, they're just containing. They're not invading Eshma Thalas, they're trying to surround it.
The Empire.
Well, that would make sense why the elves have sent troops to go back into Arlen.
I have no fucking love for the Empire, and I would sooner side with the elves to destroy them than anything else. But even I can admit there's something here that's strange, and I don't know what it is.
I don't top it off, well, since I've seen that one, I know you don't like to hear it, but I recently saw another type of guardian walking in our woods of the Sabine Forest. So there's more of them. So I don't know why the guardian kept it from me.
Wait. I gotta roll for this.
Oh gosh.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I cannot remember exactly. But you remember back in Adwick, when those elven assassins tried to find you and kill you?
Yes.
What had you done before that? What caused that?
I had written to my uncle telling him to, what was it? To petition House Iondar to send aid, I think. The specifics, I feel like I would know this.
I myself cannot remember.
I wrote to my uncle. Assassins came for him as well, but they failed, from what I understand. He brought up... I think I told him that the Empire was... that they had weapons? Perhaps even magic at that point? I don't know if I put that part in there, though. But I also wrote to Iondar.
The only reason I bring this up these are diplomats that are here now.
Aye.
I don't know about House in Alaman. I don't know much about them at all. But if they're diplomats, then that means they have the ear of the king. It means they communicate with the king frequently. If Iondar had diplomats at Adwick that were in Alaman, that means they communicated frequently with Iondar. Which means in Alaman would know who you are.
And why hasn't he tried to kill you or anything?
He only sent assassins when I sent word, sent a letter. He's known that I was there the whole time. I'd always thought it was because of what happened in Bedaria with the king's men. But if he knew where I was the entire time... What does that mean?
Why isn't he trying to kill you now? What's changed?
Maybe it's something about you. I don't know what to call it, but... And this is speculation, entirely. Maybe you're getting at or close to something that they can't or haven't, or... Perhaps it's you working with Fulgrith or something. Or maybe they didn't know you were there. But maybe once they found out, they've identified you. Maybe they know who you are now, is what I'm saying.
You think those elven emissaries know me already?
Myrindal, you have a missing ear, a missing finger. You have grey hair.
Red eyes.
And if the man looks at you and can see things like you said you felt like he could, then I feel like from what we know is on you, you'd light up like a fucking lighthouse. If you're telling me that for 1 second you believe that they don't know who you are, they're either the dumbest fucks on the planet, or we have the most amazing luck possible.
Shit. So then... Why?
I feel like there's puzzle pieces, but we just have nothing to connect them.
Dude, we know they're looking for something here. Or there's something
Did
of
you-
interest here.
The arm stuff, was that before or after their assassination attempt?
It was after.
I swear to God.
Then would that not? Wait, no, arm. Okay, yeah, okay.
What does it say?
Do you remember anything? What?
I would really hate if this is the case. But apparently, and I hate with all my being to say these words, apparently there is an unknown stone door inside of a cave nearby Nodus.
I'm sorry.
I fucking knew it!
What are you talking about? We don't know anything. We don't know anything.
You
hold your mouth.
What are you talking about?
Early this morning, someone was apparently dragged away by his mental connections to an unknown stone door underneath a cave outside of the borders of Nodus. He caught a cart ride back into Nodus, but all he remembers is being next to an unknown stone door underground.
Fuck.
So like I said, I hate saying these words.
More ruins.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Know this
Hold
to
on.
be sure.
Okay.
This is
But,
the border with Nodus. Is bound. Border with Eshma Thalas is bound to be ruins. What?
Of course.
Morden
Okay, is
wanted
it like
to...
a stone door, like the stone doors you went through where the scary
never
bitch
seen
also
it.
goes through? Okay, but
Not
if it
that
is
kind.
right, not okay,
No.
you have to be a little
No,
more
it's not an archway.
specific.
It's
If
not
we
an
refer to
archway.
that, we usually call it an archway. This is a physical, big stone door.
You got me
Yeah, you
scared because fucking Soma gave
Yeah,
the blood to
I
her.
know.
So
Oh, she didn't give a shit about that.
I suppose
But-
this makes.
I bring it up because at some point, Morden may attempt to go and figure out the origins of this door. Not open it, not do anything with it.
We don't need to go
Figure
anywhere
out who
fucking near
might have
it.
made it.
We don't need to be anywhere near it. We don't need to ask any questions about it. We don't need to fucking go near it.
We know that the
It'll
elves
draw
are here for
attention
this.
to it.
They
So we
have
just
to
need to
be.
know it's
There's
there.
no way.
If they know who we are, if they know who you are, then perhaps they're looking for it because they know you'll snoop.
Yeah. I would leave it be for now.
We don't go anywhere near it.
Right.
I agree with that.
Fine.
And we don't even know if that's what it is.
And
We already
You
have
would
too
know
many
as a
problems
scholar
as
that
it is.
there are a ton of old elven ruins that would be all around, both in Eshma Thalas and its former borders. They've come and gone as the forest has come and gone. There is no way that we know that's what that is.
And
And we're
there's
so
no
close to
reason
the seaboard. Anything like that would be
There's-
flooded.
And there's reason to worry about it. You don't have to go touch it. All I can do is listen to the force. If things go near it, then I can tell you. But until then, just leave it be. If the force doesn't alert me that anything weird's going on in the area, then I think we're fine.
At the very least, we do have that going for us. Faye is able to get warnings, and if we ask specific questions, maybe we can stay ahead of the game. We don't have an army of scouts, but we have a forest that apparently speaks to one of us. That's fucking crazy, but it works. We use it. You're welcome.
It does work, and it's weird.
All right.
I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It's weird.
Fuck. I was going to
Listen,
take.
we've said it.
I have to tell you sometime or another, Miss Torchy.
We've said a lot of things. We've scared ourselves. We don't know what's fact and what's not. We've speculated a lot. What we do know, there is a chance that Enalama knows who you are. A chance. If they do know, why haven't they done anything? Who knows? We don't know yet. No point in speculating. It's more likely they don't, but they might have been involved in more than we realize. We'll have to think and compare notes. We now know that there's apparently a fucking stone door that goes somewhere. I'm not inclined to believe it's anything like what we've dealt with, especially this close to the sea. Why someone would care about being able to step out into this backwater province is beyond me. There is literally no, trust me, there is no fucking tactical advantage to be able to come to this shithole quickly.
But was there one previously?
Who knows? What's important is not now. Even if there was one, Myrindal, it's probably flooded to shit and inaccessible.
To us.
And also we have to worry about...
If it was sealed and Soma did not wake up inside of it, then it's sealed. That's what I'm going with.
I was going to take gems and try and replicate what Faye was doing to see if I can do that for myself. To maybe help with this, but I don't know if it's a wise idea if I'm being closely monitored by that elf.
Not to mention what I just saw happen with a couple of...
That's incompatible magics going together. This on its own
yes,
isn't inherently destructive. It's my inability to know exactly how to use. I opened the archway with this thing, Tang.
What I'm trying to provide him with is basically maybe he can take a pristine gemstone and use it to pour some of that in there so it doesn't bother him as much. Basically, make it a conduit itself to where...
say something?
Mhm.
Assuming you're right. We've come across rocks and gems that have fucked things up really bad. Is it possible that you could make something like that if you tried to do what she's suggesting? And do we really want to do that?
Oh, true.
If you got marked by something that is damaging, not only to you, but to other things. If you pull from whatever that source was, it could just spread out whatever it is.
Look, I hate to say this, I don't want to, but do you think he has any idea of how to help with your body if we ever came across him again?
Who?
You know who?
Olgrith?
The wizard, yeah, that one.
Maybe. He was only able to seal it, not get rid of it.
Look, I know you
yes.
have a fear of this man, and I do too. But you're not nearly as naive as you were. Not by any stretch. Sure, you're jaded and bitter, but you're not as stupid as you were. You know what consequences are now. I would not be afraid if you were in contact with him again. I'm not encouraging it, but I'm saying if that continues to get worse and we start losing you, we might have to consider our options.
Felix said he would help, but I get the feeling I'd be more of a lab rat than anything else.
He does seem very cold and calculating. I don't fucking know. This is beyond me.
He was very thrown aback when Mother gave him one of her flowers of eternal, basically brings you back from the dead, or brink of death. And
don't worry.
He took it and found it very unique. But my main worry is what you said about me. Do you think that's why the Orlandis are here? Why the Royal Guard is here? Because the Royal
I think
Guard
they're just looking for deserters. I think. If they were looking at people and looking at their faces and at scrolls, they have to have sketches of people. We're not deserters. To make your life
looks
easier
right
to
at
me,
me.
think of a very, 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 very rare herb that can bring you back from the brink of death. That's what she's talking about.
Okay, not from death though, just on the edge of death. Okay, you said from
Essentially-
death, and I. Okay, okay.
From what I've seen happen, it is able to stitch up the worst of wounds.
That's cool. That's
regardless-
helpful. You should grow more of it.
Regardless, when he gave her that, he was very descriptive of the way she explained it to me. Was that he was like, you never done anything with this? It's so miraculous. You never even tried to experiment with it, tried to find out what else you could do with it. So I can see where you're coming from with him.
I have an idea. It's fucking stupid, but I have an idea. It just popped into my head.
Okay.
No, I don't want to say it.
Say it.
Because you're going to jump on it.
Oh, if they
I'll
jump
say
on it,
it
I'll
only if you
smack them.
promise not to, only if you promise you're not going to pursue it blindly.
You just told me that I... Which
Yes,
is it? Am I
just want to
stupid
hear
or
you
not?
say it. I just want your verbal consent. You won't be a fucking moron. That's all I want.
Fine, fine. I won't jump on it.
Good.
I'll support this. I will enforce it.
If we got our hands of what was in Carino, there might be enough to bring Gelix to us.
We'd have something he would want.
My main concern.
But what do we do to make it so it doesn't turn us
yes.
into the demons?
That's what I'm saying about us not jumping on it.
There's got to be a way to contain these things, because Fulgrith, he had a way to
We have
seal
proof-
this.
Yeah, exactly.
Which means...
We have proof of that.
There's got to be a way. He was using this same type of magic. It was soul magic. If I'm able to use that...
Your character shop, maybe. Well,
My belief is that at cost, you might be able to do the same thing you did with the archway.
Neutralize it?
At cost?
Seal it. Contain it.
But then the question is, what if we're wrong and we don't get anyone's attention? And you have to actively try to do this.
Gelix has already...
You can't.
Gelix left an open line of communication
Hold on.
for me. I believe. I remember correctly.
So, wait, whose attention do we want? Gilix or Fulgrith?
I prefer just Gelix, I think. Besides...
Okay, the experiment guy.
Because Fulgrith, we know if we just speak at her, wouldn't he hear?
I
Or if you
suppose...
did something with her, Fulgrith
That's an assumption.
would know? Assumption, yes, but you know, that... Oh, okay.
Why are we even trying to poke the bear or use her in the first place?
No, okay, I get that, but I mean, I'm just saying that there's a quick way to get someone's attention. I know 2 names, so I'm dealing with that.
If
so,
Fulgrith
okay.
was willing to teach me more, teach me how to wield this thing properly.
From the kitchen.
Not.
If he was able to teach me that, and in exchange, I got this for him, I suppose that would be a fair deal.
I really don't think we should put anything in Fulgrith's hands.
Maybe you're right.
He's already got the stone in that ocean thing.
You think that Fulgrith is looking through her? Because of what happened back in Ireland.
You know, if we were right about that, he knows already.
So if in the next couple of days we see a man show up in dark robes, that's him.
I don't know.
So what I'm counting
See
on.
him show up. Even if you see him show up.
What do you mean by that?
He was able to
I
appear
remember
at...
you speaking of that madness.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yes. He used it during combat. Remember when we went? Remember when we went underneath Adwick? He kept vanishing during combat, using his reinforcement magic to go against the Imperium, and he would vanish. Especially the.
I'm sorry, I still have
servants
trouble
of Ash.
believing that, Faye. You told me that he would single-handedly fight servants of Ash.
Yes, and he took him down with ease.
Oh God, she doesn't know what those are, does she?
No, I know.
You're ruining this man's life.
I'm sorry.
I gave her the out.
Hey, you chose him.
Yeah.
Trust me, Lisa.
You're in
This has already gone off every single thing.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing that, and I don't understand a lot of your words, like guardians or druids and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just kind of, and I'm just nodding along, and I'm trying my best to be helpful, and I'm not, so I apologize.
Bringus will
Oh, he's dead again.
Well, while he recovers, just to put you on the same horrifying page, servants of Ash
God
are
damn it.
elves that have been tortured and burned.
I'm dying
for
apparently. Yeah, there it is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, chat, this is a long one. Fuck me, dude. But for the first time in a long time, I feel like we're making actual fucking progress on the main story. That's so low on my priority list. Asking if Tang gives me tingles. Oh, shit. Shit. We're onto something, dude. I'm so proud of that brain blast about the rocks and the elves, dude. Why are the elves spreading the rocks? Fuck. How are they making them? Holy shit! Is the Elven emissary the one making them? Did he make it? Fuck. Literally dropping radiation. Magical radiation, basically.
He's stinky.
Oh no, he's fucking stick. Get back in there.
Oh no, he's going back.
I'm never free.
They're good.
He's dead.
We should be bringing back things that should never be here. There's a lot of clashes about that.
Did I miss anything?
But that could be an avenue for us, or as far as Luxor.
Maybe. The only thing I said was, if we're going to get involved in this shit again, we're not going to do the same thing we did in Ledford. We're going to have somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about. And we've been through enough to not allow them to manipulate us anymore. We're more cunning than that, especially together. If we feel it comes to that, we can try and reach out to Gilix. I'm hoping that's what happens at Carano is dealt with by the local government. But that detachment of soldiers not coming back after, what, 4 days? It's concerning.
It's worrying.
So then how do we approach this with the Ancient One?
Also...
Approach what part of it?
Any of it.
First of all...
What does he get out of this?
Go ahead, Faye.
That town that they're going to, that soldiers going to, since they have a better, farther reach, you could ask your old friend. Maybe they could tell you how it's going over there.
Going over...
You're not the only one who wants to bust into a drink, Torty.
Write that down, chat. We'll ask A1 what's going on down in in our land. Yes, I'll
meet with them sometime in the fall.
I can ask A1, yes. I have a lot I need to ask him now.
I know.
And it's time for us to utilize what we have, bit by bit. Speak to Awen. Find out anything that they may know. we prepare ourselves, equipment-wise, for what we know already we're going to get involved in. Everybody needs leather or chain at least, and weapons. The biggest threat right now is the local politics. Before we think about anything global, what's happening here in Nodus is the biggest issue. And we need to figure out who tried to have Myrindal killed. That is the biggest thing. Number one, he's one of us, obviously. But number two, there's a reason why they tried to kill him. And I don't know what that reason is, and I don't know if it's purely politics. If it really was one of the barons, then this could happen at any point in time, again and again and again, until they are successful. Which means whoever you're around may also be in danger. So be mindful of who you're seen with in public.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that obviously my home is always open to you.
Sword, dagger, yeah.
There's a
All
back
I have
door.
is this gambeson, but I can try to
I'll
make
give you the
my
key to
leather
it.
armor.
You will not be seen from the main street, the back street, Stabber's Alley, as it were. No one keeps an eye back there.
I've also got another out as well. In case the heat's too much. I can get out of town.
And that is?
It's probably best if no one knows. In case they start taking people or something, I don't know.
If you think that's what's best, very well. Local politics. If we get that sorted, listen, this place is as small as Ledford. And it's less fucking dangerous, honestly, compared to what we dealt with almost daily. And it's not quite on the fringes, it's backwater, but we have a direct port line to the capital. So resources won't be an issue, unlike Ledford. If we can help secure the province, fuck the province, if we can help secure the town, and figure out who we're going to support, and let's speak plainly, help into a position of power, then we need to figure out who it is that we're going to back and how we go about it. Because if this shit keeps going on, either another dynasty's going to invade, we're going to be in the middle of a bloodbath. We'll have to pick a side then anyway. A mem might freak out from something that the guards do because of their corruption, and we might find the guards replaced by the Imperials, as Myrindal has said might happen. Which we don't want either.
Did I?
On the flip side of that, Imperials might get pushed out, and if that happens, there'll be a vacuum of power, and either the elves will fill it or the robber baron will make his move. Gods, just imagine if the Empire left, and then he decided to come and fucking inhabit that literal castle outside of our wall.
Yes, that's another thing. We have 5 days until the Imperials potentially leave. They... Because of how it stands with Baron Amem, the Major has come to see him as a potential tyrant, and he's going to write up a missive, send it home, and it will likely end up with the Imperial Embassy withdrawing. However, if there's proof that Amem is being set up, if there's proof that there's something else going on behind the scenes, then that missive becomes different. It becomes one of showing of this insurrection and showing of this issue at play.
Well, here's one thing to comfort us. They're still coming here by ship, meaning there's no weird, magical fucking way for them to get here. So they're still coming in normal means. if this missive is being sent in 5 days, it'll probably take around 2 weeks for it to go back, just like they were talking at the harbor. It took the ships to get here. Because it would have to go by ship.
Aye.
I guess it's 15 days. And then, however long it takes to get back. And by then things might have even changed even further.
So
it gives us
y'all
time.
gonna support Kovaz?
Kovaz, I think... I believe Kovaz is either a snake or being used by someone even more insidious.
The elves?
The elves, or whoever... Maybe this councilman. But probably the elves.
His behavior is so fucking erratic. I don't understand, Kovaz. I was literally speaking. Was it to Aegon? I don't remember. I was right outside of the castle, and I was listening to Kovaz speaking directly to Harry, the farmer. And he's literally bought and paid for the expansion of his farm, doubled it. Harry went to him saying, I can't get support for this anywhere. I want to make sure there's enough food for the town, and I'm also not making enough money. And Kovaz had asked him, is he going to use this to support the local populace and sell locally? And he said yes. After a moment, Kovaz said, get this bill notarized at the Merchants Guild, and I will pay for the whole thing myself, as long as you maintain it. So, he's obviously doing something, but I just...
How is he paying for all this stuff? Meanwhile, a mem can barely scrape by to pay guards and can't even afford to get the mill fixed. And Kovaz is out here.
Is that true, though?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Either a mem is an incredibly duplicitous individual, or he's being played like a fool.
Or he's inept. They're young. They just stumbled onto some sort of importance.
He's incredibly staunch. And then all of a sudden, out of left field, there are these tyrannical acts that just come out of the blue. It just doesn't mesh for his personality.
So then, I'm assuming then he didn't do what happened at Beleno.
That's what I think, but even the scribes at the keep that've been around long enough say that it did happen. That it was Baron Mem, but I don't know. Maybe it's my paranoid
did he
mind.
Use his royal guard?
I don't remember. Off the top of my head. Let me look at my notes.
Is there something specific? Because I could ask maybe the trees in the Balerno area, see what they saw in the past when they got attacked.
That's not a bad idea.
We can see who they saw.
That could work. I don't know how time affects something like that, but it's worth a shot.
Looking in my notes, was it the Royal Guard that attacked Balerno?
You heard the very sentence of the men that were utilized, even the Capitano was present at the time.
That's
what the major said.
So the Capitano was there. So maybe it was the town guard.
The Capitano was there. How do you know that?
The major told me. It was part of their report. I'm assuming we're talking about the incident in Balerno most recently, not the tyrannical one from 2 years ago.
No, we're talking about the slaughter.
So then, yes, 2 years ago.
The tyrannical one. Yeah.
Then yes.
I can ask the forest and see what colors they wore, what they looked like the men, if they could even.
Probably important.
All right. Do that.
I'll do that for you tomorrow.
So either Kovaz and the elves have paid off the entire town to make it... Oh no. Either they paid off the gods back then to set it up to make Kovaz look bad, and they're doing the same thing now. Sorry, make him look bad, and they're doing the same now. Or it really did happen, and he's using that one mistake as the basis for this new manipulation.
You'll forgive me. Myrindal, it's a bit more than a mistake.
I know. But I'm thinking in their terms right now.
Very well. I just don't want to... I don't want us to become desensitized. This is... an evil act.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say this. I genuinely... My head is currently spinning at the moment with the amount of information that we have just dumped out into this room. Tortoise is as well, but that might be the booze. But... for what we are doing now, our course of action...
Oh, dude.
What should we do? I think what would be best is gather up information. But
we need that. All we do is gather up information. We've been here for years. We know that the province is unstable. We've got... I'm not even going to say 3. We have 5 clear factions. The Empire, the Elves, Amem, Kovaz, and the Robber Baron. I don't even want to count the Baroness because of how erratic they are.
Or the Merchants Guild.
Fuck, or the Merchants Guild.
Or potentially the councilman.
The local politics is what we need to fucking immerse ourselves in. We find out which of these brothers is the least dangerous to our cause. To our survival. And we act from there forward. But we have to find out first. If we try to do anything before we know, we might just wind up making a mistake. We don't want to do that.
So for now, find out more about these factions. See exactly what their end goals are, if we can.
Utilize utilize the trees.
I hate to suggest this, but it might be best for you to try and speak to the Robber Baron again.
Regarding?
Either he's lied to your face, or there's something else that we do not know. The way that he's portrayed by the brothers, both of them, does not match with the behavior of the man that you explained. Something does not sit right. Either the man, like most, is incredibly deceptive, or we're missing puzzle pieces.
You might know something about this then, I guess, politics and stuff. Is there any reason why people would laugh off messages from the north of like cries from help? Because
from
like
the north? What do you mean from the north? Elof?
Oh no, shit.
No,
Northeastern Gradia. One of the dynasties, apparently. They've been asking for help from the council and it's been being laughed off. I suspect either...
The last time I heard about that, we spoke about this before. That one dynasty that's...
One that likes to stay out of things? Salam, or...
No. The ones that have the Dabarang.
The bridge?
They're to the south of the Unbidden Bog.
Oh, those ones, yes. They are... the Samaras.
That rings a bell to me. I believe you had said something about them doing this before.
They had, yes, and it was being laughed off.
What makes you bring that up all of a sudden? I thought you weren't the reading type.
I'm not. The Tavern Keep told me, and I was like, all right, I'll be the little birdie and tell you guys, just so you guys know. Today? This morning?
Today?
Yeah. Well, he told me today. I don't know when the laughing off happened. It's part of the stress of why he's like collapsing, because he knows all this stuff and he's can't handle it.
Where did he get this info?
He's a tavern keep. He overhears fucking everything. I don't know who gave it to him though.
I'm not even gonna question that. We know tavern keeps hear everything.
I just mean if we knew what source, it would help us pinpoint.
No, I don't. I've been considering something. And I don't know how well it will go over. I have felt near on useless, continuing to portray myself the way that I have. Grotty is ruled by money. There's no fucking honor here. And if there is, it's with those who are old enough to remember it. I've been considering trying to find a way to charade myself into a noble position. Minor, of course. But getting good with someone locally. Someone that can either forge something. Hear me out before you tell me I'm a crazy piece of shit. Can either forge something or know somebody that can buy and sell it. If there's one thing I understand, it's men and politics. Sitting here all the time at the forge, it's not helping. It would allow me to hear more, to see more, to speak more.
I might know someone who can forge something for you.
I would need more than just a forgery. I would need somebody who's an existing noble to vouch for me. To either say I'm part of their family or something of the sort.
Who would even do such a thing? And
someone who likes money.
There's plenty of greedy nobles. I mean, the ones that own the toll bridge for starters. But I don't know what that means embroiling yourself with them.
What about the ones that are being? What about
my stomach? Like actually sick to my stomach. I do not know if I'll go through with this because of how dangerous it is. But the other way to do it is by entering blood with an existing noble family through marriage. There is one person that I know of that is unmarried and extremely wealthy, and is a noble here in Nordis, who owes me and is afraid for their life because of being hunted for, and they have seen me spar with someone over and over and over again and are convinced of my understanding of how to protect myself.
You're not talking about her, are you?
I'm talking about Nolzos, yes. I don't
She's quite
fucking
pretty.
like it. I don't...
She's a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
married
nice
to
to me,
Ray.
though.
My
I'm just saying
point.
she's a nice person.
My point. Is that if I could guarantee her safety from the people who are hunting her and Dredge, it is entirely possible that she will fulfill this favor that would cost her nothing and guarantee her some modicum of safety. Granted, the rumors about her is she is extremely good at murdering her husbands, and I would like to stay off that list. But if I could get access to her wealth, and the underbelly that she's a part of. I might be able to do something other than just give vague directions and hypothesis off of information you all bring back. It's a thought that I'm considering. I have not made up my mind.
How does a blacksmith who, while maybe good with a sword, what do you have to offer her?
It'll be frowned upon by everyone else. The plan is this. I've already agreed to help Dredge. I feel bad for the positions he's in, and I genuinely like him as a person. As crazy as that may seem. He doesn't want to fight, he wants to be free. He's sick of being a slave. What I intend to do, every single step, should be a benefit to someone. We know there's a growing orc threat. Nolzos wants to make more money off of Dredge, and Dredge is tired of being looked at like a villain. Because unfortunately, that's the way that he's portrayed in the arena, and that's how Nolzos brings in money. If I can convince Nolzos in a conversation that making him look more like a hero would be better for her and those that would bet on him, then she would have no reason to argue with me for bringing him out to do things to make him look better. Things like helping combat the orc threat that has gone as close as the woodcutting camp. If civilians and nobles and people saw Dredge murdering beasts that would eat and kill us, public opinion would change. Regardless, that is the intent. She would serve to make more money off of this. If I can accomplish that while proving my combative prowess, then she'll know that I will have an understanding of being able to not only keep myself alive, but kill if I have to. It would guarantee her safety against the people who apparently are hunting them. I'm not saying this is my plan and I'm doing this now. It is a thought that I have had. Maybe it's too risky, maybe it's too crazy. It already makes me feel ill. The woman is filth. She is as scummy as it gets.
Not to mention that you marrying then would put a huge target on your back as well.
I've had a fucking target on my back for years. It's nothing new. In fact, I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I didn't have a target on my back.
I can always help you out in the long run with stamina potions like I gave your son to help you.
I haven't come across an enemy that I've needed one since my last encounter with Victor. I don't know. Maybe it's madness. Maybe I should just stay at the fucking forge and mind my business. One thing is for sure, I need to make more coin.
I don't think it's an awful plan, if you can stomach it.
I don't know if I can.
We should also figure out our options before we
What do I
send
even
you
say?
off into a potentially
Before I
deadly
even-
situation.
Before I even think about how deadly it is or the practicality of it, what would I ever say to Raylan?
Well, also, what about that province that
Maybe
was being
foolish
laughed
to you,
at?
but that's
Do you
what
think they would be willing to back him if he helps out in some time in return?
That would mean going north and fighting a campaign against the orcs. And then...
Trust
God
me, if
knows
it was
when
as
I'll be
easy,
back, if I'll be back.
Right.
if it was as easy as just writing to a dynasty and be, yes, I would
I have
like for
another
you to
plan.
vouch for this friend of mine.
If I can get through them. The second plan is to make enough coin to establish a mercenary company. Now, the only reason why that's a bad idea is because it would put me directly at odds to the Sordillo and they would fucking murder me. Unless they didn't, for whatever reason. But if we could have our own free company, we would be able to operate in ways that would normally be strange for civilians. Be made privy to things that civilians may never be aware of. It would allow us...
How much would that cost?
A lot. I have about 70 silver, thanks to 2 contracts I've taken recently. One is with Sawtooth making that stupidly big safe that I overcharged them for. And the other is that massive order for some... I'm starting to think it's the robber baron's men. Men in orange at a camp that's somewhere near the Eshma Thalas border, deep in the woods.
Those are him.
They all... Yeah, well, 5 pikes, 5 swords, 2 axes. About 70-something silver on its own. They paid 20 up front. I also have to transport those goods tomorrow.
I see.
But the point is, it would probably take a few hundred silver.
Well...
We'd probably have to get something, validation, either from... I don't even know who we'd go to. I'm not sure how a free company's established. I know the laws that I'm aware of, you would have to go to the local nobility and make yourself aware, and they would have to agree to allow you to house yourself in their province. That also means they would ask you for a guarantee that you would not take a contract against them without notifying them first. It's an honor thing. Certainly not something we'd see here. I don't know how they have it, so I'll have to talk to someone who's knowledgeable. But it's possible, and there are some perks to it, but there's definitely dangers to it as well. The last plan is the one that is 100% guaranteed to work, and also 100% guaranteed to get me killed if it doesn't. Everything is about money, and debt, favors. We place something very close to the chest. Without exposing our identities or who we are, we aid and abet one of these factions, while setting up another faction for an assassination attempt. Promising one faction for an opening on the other. Take the head from the snake. If they are truly at each other's throats like that, they'll take it. If we don't expose who we are, and we are able to organize something like that and push one of these factions to do it, if someone is there at the right moment to save the life of a baron, or a baroness, they would be owed quite a bit. Especially if it was public.
Well, one way would be, I've been writing to the Baroness to maybe get her to come outside the castle. I've been sending her flowers, talking about how I had lost my husband. If she would maybe eventually meet with me and I'll walk her out into a field of flowers, that would leave an opening to whoever wanted to try and do something.
And they would fucking kill you. Because it looks like you let her out there. It's a little more complicated than that, Miss Faye. Forgive me. Point is, that's enough to grant a minor title over. You'd have to if it was public. Otherwise, if you gave nothing to someone who saved your life, especially as the highest nobility, well, you'd look like shit. And neither of these brothers want to look like shit. That is the most dishonest way to do it. But if it was pulled off right, I guarantee you there would be something like that in the works. And if it was done wrong, everyone that could be caught would be hung.
Well,
so you want to make one of those. So you want to make one of those choices, not soon, but after we kind of gather more information to find out what course we need to go. Might help you in your decision.
I would need time to think about what craziness I throw myself into. But yes, the local politics come first. If we can figure out who to support and get them into power, this place could become like Ledford, but we'll have control over it. Safety in it.
That would be nice.
We'll be able to be involved outside of Nodis, knowing that Nodis is safe. Something we've never had. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of letting other people dictate what happens to us. But I also don't want to lose who I am. I'm not exactly going to start slitting throats in the night. If at any point you think I'm crazy, go ahead and say it. You've been staring at me the whole time.
Well, I think you're crazy, but no crazier than I am.
Good.
We can at least get information to support one of your courses of action.
That would be helpful.
Especially you being
They would be crazy in different fashions, Myrindal. I'm crazy because I'm willing to throw my life away for dumb shit. You're crazy because you talk to rocks.
We are not the same.
I mean, I talked to a ghost, but...
We are not the same.
I'm just going to tell you this, because I know that I'm able to do this. I'm going to continue doing work inside of the quarries, maybe move from the stone to the iron, get you some more resources, as well as get some stone to maybe put the fucking walls back up.
I have a bunch of stone right now for
All
that
the
as
men
well.
that are inside of the quarry tend to gossip at some point, so I'll keep an ear out for
The problem
that.
is, authorization for any sort of repairs to Nodis has to be given by the Baroness. It does not matter what the Sons say. If she turns around and says that we've done something we aren't supposed to, they are not the reigning nobles here. It is hard to forget, or remember, I mean. The Baroness is the one who is in charge.
Well, I've been trying to sympathize her. Maybe I could tell her it'd be nice to be safety.
I think there's something wrong with her, I'm afraid. The way that she has acted when she's come to town, she's very reserved. The conversation between her and the seamstress looked normal, because there was no baseline of normal behavior.
On a secondary note, you might be able to pick in to see how to make your own mercenary operation from scratch. That's how the Iron Wolves did it here.
Any information might help. It's not exactly a noble title, and it won't exactly get me in with information that we might not get, but militarily,
it gives us mobility.
We might find out a lot more and might get involved in a lot more, but I also don't want to get sucked into something we don't want to fucking be a part of. Off topic, Miss Faye. When you had cleaned the house
So
and
tired.
left that wonderful potion and letter that I got to you, by the way, you didn't happen to see that scroll of mine,
Scholars, chat scholars, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. I don't think at this point anything that I need to remember is gonna happen. So if you're just staying up for that.
Rolling. With a 7, Faye, you're not sure?
Feel free to hit the hay. I
Oh,
appreciate your hard work.
I did put it back.
I know what you did.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember seeing it. I just went in there to drop the letter off and what you needed in your chair.
Sorry, what letter?
Just work things. Very well.
Thank you, then.
Well,
Keeping it from me.
we have a plan of action. I'm not going to be sleeping anytime soon, so I'll be working out and about.
The robber baron, he wanted me to meet with him again. But I can't think of what I would possibly ask him that would be safe to ask.
You'd have to give him something. I don't know what. I don't know what you give without risking another faction or other people. But perhaps you figure it out.
I could tell him that the embassy intends to move out in 5 days, or rather they
Actually, you're a genius.
Tell them I've told them.
Yeah.
Yes. I've managed to finagle it. The major's investigated Bolero on his own, and he's been shocked by what he's found out about Amem, and I believe they plan to pull out. Tell him that.
Might even make them talk.
Remember, for the love of every god and everything blue and blazing, you offer information before you say what it is.
Right. I have information for you, and I want to trade.
Tell me or I'll kill you.
Then you won't get the information.
Then I suppose you won't get the information. Yes.
Smart man. If they think that you might know something, if you left a good impression, if they pull that card, that might be enough. If not, I guess I'm going to sort through all my new curios.
I'm leaving them to Markle.
Oh, fuck, come on. Markle? He walks around
Not
in
even me?
patchwork cloak.
Wow.
Listen, I can diss the cloak, alright? But he's very sentimental about it. At this point...
I really like it though, it's nice.
I've worked with him so long, I view him as my family too, so... Even though we are just pretending to be cousins, he might as well be the real thing at this point. So, treat him as such.
I've worked with you forever, you've never said that about me. Jeez.
We... Come on.
I see where I am in the pecking order.
What, you want to be my cousin? Is that what you want? You want to be my human cousin?
No. No, it's fine.
It goes without saying, we're family.
Well, it doesn't go without saying because you're saying it. But I guess I'll be great.
Well, I've never said it before, so I'm saying it now. So there.
I only had to twist your fucking arm. I'm glad to see you more functional than you ever have been.
Yes.
You're making strides on your own. And I'm not afraid of your decision-making. I didn't feel like I was herding cats. This didn't feel like the town hall in Ledford. It felt like measured give and take.
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Key to the back door. If you need it, you have a way in. Do not let her get her hands on it.
What? But...
But I mean, look at her.
Oh. Yeah, look at me though. I have my big eyes and
I
everything.
had enough of a good look at her at the spider cave. Thank you very much.
Right.
By the way, Jordy,
Yeah?
if you ever want the mundane, sane version and explanation about all the shit that's happened, just go ahead and find me tomorrow.
offer to help me with something.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. Your stick.
Thanks.
I'll be at the forge because I am not sleeping anytime soon.
Take care.
Good night.
I'm going to go fiddle with a rock. Maybe.
Do you think?
Right.
Oh, your stick! No!
I also I need to find that burner. Always forget.
Oh, right. You
We lost the
it's such
ability.
a nice night out. Wow, it's so good.
Can no longer easily search through my pockets for things, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Scroll down at near bottom, I think.
I'll just spawn a campfire. It's fine.
Same thing, right? There it is. Yay.
Oh, thank God. All right.
There's your stick.
Thank you, Tori.
Mm-hmm. Immediately, I hate the light again.
Did he show you where the other oars are? They're in the barrels back here. Funny thing you do.
Yeah, no, it was some of the oars are. I also had Tang help me with some of the organizing of the other.
I'm so surprised he actually fucking survived, you know?
You know, that
Severick
little...
literally got launched to the other side of the cavern, or the...
I don't believe
water.
that.
No, I watched it. I could see in the night. The others just saw him fade into the distance, and I saw him go skip, 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 skip. till he
Don't
was
believe
super
that he
small.
was thrown all the way across the channel. That is impossible.
He was like at least 90% of the way. Hi.
Hello, Sergeant. Doing the rounds.
Always. This is a fucking town guard anyway.
Well, thank you for keeping us safe in this stead. Have a good night.
Really though, it was like almost all the way. I'm not sure if it was fully all the way because he was so small I couldn't see the skips anymore, but it was most of the way.
So, do you want to try something crazy?
Sure.
Good. Leg's feeling a bit better than it was this morning. I think the glimmer roots
That's
have
good. Hmm.
Let me shut all of these again. What's your thoughts?
Thoughts on?
Pulls out a big sapphire and a big amethyst. These were in the chest.
Ready?
Draylin dug up, along with the giant emerald that was given to Nara.
Mm-hmm.
She was able to channel enough of herself into one of these to start something. And I wonder if I can do the same. This...
Ah, okay, the thing they said not to do, we're doing it. Okay, sure.
I get the feeling.
No, I'm down for it. Everything's already crazy enough. This might as well happen. Yeah, sure. Do it. If something weird happens, I'll where do you put the stick? There we go. I'll poke you with the stick until something stops, okay? I'm ready.
You truly have that much faith in me?
I mean, if you think it'll help that whole situation, then yeah.
Give me D20, chat. So apparently it's not a ruby. If anything happens, I want you to if it looks like I'm in pain, I want you to hit it out of my hands.
Okay.
Oh, well. Do it if I tell you to.
Okay, but what if you're in like so much pain you can't talk?
Smack it out of my hands.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Let me make sure.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, speak to
It is-
God.
It is extremely late.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, DM.
I'm DM.
Hey, DM. Is it too late to try and do a thing? With the rock. Or rather, with the gem.
And what are you gonna try to do?
He wants to try and channel himself, not with his bad arm, but with the good arm. Wants to try and channel an image of himself into the crystal, or into the gem, like Faye told him to envision himself in it, and try and make it into a, I'm guessing, some kind of conduit.
Look at you pursuing plot at 5 in the morning. I'm on my way.
Yeah, fuck. All right.
All right. I have the stick. I'm ready.
What do you think?
Okay.
Blue or purple?
Purple's my favorite. Bias, but yeah.
I like purple too.
Yay. Okay.
Present.
So, in case you're in a lot of pain, what's one word that you will say for me to shove it out of your hand?
Elysium.
That's a really complex word. You can say that under distress?
If I start making an E sound, you'll know.
Okay, all right.
Now, I think in order to do this appropriately, I need to draw a sigil. To draw an ambient mana. No, I'm not activating anything, I'm just focusing. And I don't want to get you or anything.
You need like a line of salt or something.
DM, would I know if I need some blood up in here?
You have no fucking clue.
It's best
It's
to
not
make...
something you've done before.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I know that I can make a blood circle, basically, that will take an ambient manas around me. Or something. Out of character, I'm unclear on it.
Say again?
So, Mirren adapted the Auzera ritual to open the archway.
You did.
So doing that appeared to help him with not aging so rapidly without any of this magic shit. So I want to try that, but I want to see if there's a way to like keep it from affecting Torty. Like I can draw like an inverse around her or something.
It's something that you are welcome to try.
Okay. It's not a good sign.
Worst case, I die. Slightly less worst case, I get magic too. You know? Hey, cool.
That's how it works. It just rubs off on you.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, if I adapt... It's not enough.
Careful.
Sorry. It's not as glamorous as talking to trees or... I don't know.
It's about the same crazy though. This is like... That seems...
Going to have to scrub these floorboards rather well. After this.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't want the elves snooping around. No, I think... I want to see if I can protect you from any of the potential side effects.
Oh. Is that how this works? I also stand in a circle of your blood?
You know, when you say it like that...
Yeah, I think, isn't that, you know, I trust you and everything, but also this seems a little,
Right.
I don't know the word, but fucked?
You're right, never mind. No, I'm remembering now. This circle... I think the reason it worked is it drew ambient mana from the people around me.
Oh.
That would be fucking catastrophic.
Yeah, okay, that's a good thing you remember that now. I didn't, okay. Ooh, see, now
As you
I'm a
stand
little
here, you
less
see that
game.
Myrindal is creating a more intricate symbol on the ground, spinning in circles as he adds to it more and more. You see symbolism that you have never seen before in your life, Torty, and a lot of this doesn't make any sense to you, but he seems to be concentrating quite a bit on what he's doing. Rolling. With a 6 and a 5, you're pretty sure that you've done it as best as you can from memory. Looking at it, you've attempted to recall what it is that you remember sketching, and looking at every reference material you might have, this is the best you can think to adapt it to what you're trying to do.
You don't seem too confident in that.
I'm not too worried about it working. I'm worried about the ramifications of it working. I don't know if this will protect you or not.
Is there anyone you could ask if it would protect me before we do this?
No one that cares
You know,
to
it
answer.
doesn't have to happen tonight, right? You know, it like if there's somebody you could talk to.
You're right. Maybe I was getting ahead of myself.
Okay. Yeah, like you sounded really confident up here, and then down here you're doing scrubbles, and now I'm like, that's kind of scary. Yeah.
You're right. I'll meet you upstairs. Give me some time to clean this off. What?
I don't really trust you all alone. I feel like you're gonna just try to quick do it as soon as I turn my back. I know you.
Fine. I'm going to erase it. Damn it.
As you go to do so, Myrindal, you think about the gem that you have, the item that you have. You think about the things that were discussed tonight. It's entirely possible that your intention is folly. Perhaps you won't be able to have the desired effect. There's one thing that you're sure of, in the very least. No matter what might happen catastrophically, you are certain that it will not affect anyone else in the room. You know at least for a fact that the sigils you have drawn, referring to affecting and drawing upon other things, is the inverse of what it had appeared inside of the cradle's work. That is all that you know for certain.
Actually... No. You'd be fine.
Oh, you're confident again?
You'd be fine. I don't know what would happen to me.
I would be fine. Oh, what? Okay, well...
Toti, I'm no closer to figuring out what this is, and it screams, it glows, it tugs at my heart. I need to find something out.
If you're sure. I'm here with the stick. I'm ready, okay?
I'm not very sure.
Don't die.
Alright, DM. I'm gonna start envisioning myself inside of the purple gem. I believe it was an amethyst. Don't know if that's important.
Okay, stand by.
This is so funny. Seb, thank you for the follow. Wondering, Owie, thank you for the follow. Whew. That was an 8-hour ago follow. Jesus Christ, what a long stream.
Anticipation is killing me. I'm so scared right now.
I'm gonna stand.
Just a moment.
Oh no, there's another one!
Died.
Oh, okay, he died.
Okay.
He's rejoining. He's rejoining.
I was like, how many NPCs are they gathering? What's going on?
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool in this town.
All right, you two. We can still begin without him. All right, Myrindal. You begin to focus yourself into this amethyst gem. More and more focusing all of your concentration to this singular point in your hand. As you begin to do this, the air in this space will begin to get more and more, let's say, palpable as well. Torty, you'll be feeling this too. The room begins to dull, is a good way of putting it. The light seems to dim ever so slightly at first. You can see the candles starting to flicker more and more as if even they're having trouble staying alight, as this is certainly having a reaction of some kind as Myrindal continues this ritual of some description. The air gets much more palpable now, and one by one, all the lights in this room go out. It is pitch black in this room, except for the glowing, faint glowing nature of what's going on in his hand.
Is it blue or red?
As you continue to focus on this thing, it is red. As you continue to focus on this gem, you begin to see a bit of yourself kind of staring back. It's kind of sort of just tunneling on it now. More and more you're starting to see. And then there's another feeling, one that's far more unnoticeable at first. But the more you focus into this point, you begin to see it for more of what it actually is. Something else is looking. It's a feeling that is now that you see it, it becomes far more overwhelming of a presence, as it's as if you're giving life to it itself. Torty, you realize that the air is getting very heavy in this room.
Damn.
But nothing's changed. But for some reason, nothing else has changed. Mirren, you're still looking at this gem, and the aura that's coming from this is as if the colors are beginning to invert, and it is pouring out at you. Everything is being focused at you personally. You're feeling this. Something is, as you're pouring into this, something is looking back at you, and it is something you have never felt before, seen before, and it is looking at you with disdain. You begin to hear growls and just the shifting of something within. And as it gets more and manifests more and more, it becomes almost overwhelming to stand. Myrindal, you drop to a knee.
Knock it out.
You go to bat it, and the stick hits the gem, and it does not move. It does not go free from his hand. Whatever has started is not stopping, Torty. Myrindal, you begin to look more and more, and in the corner of the room, you begin to see the aura of the being that you saw in this gem.
I don't see
look
it.
at it, Torty. You go to move, and as you look at it, you freeze. The aura is so dark, so palpable, it is hard to move. You are frozen in fear. This is maybe the first time you've ever felt a fear of this level, Torty. As if you move, you may just die in an instant. You don't know where this thing came from. You looked away for a moment in the darkness, and now it's there. You can faintly see the plated gauntlet reaching over the table, trying to go for Mirren's hand. The featureless being that reaches out from this dark robe, just merely looking out to Myrindal, trying to grasp out at whatever is being created for itself, maybe. An ear-piercing screech can be heard as it wields a blade from its own, from the hood itself.
Get up and out of here. Leave. Torty, leave!
Okay.
With a screech, it can be heard, Torty, as you leave this area, as it swings out. With a 5, Myrindal, you go to guard with the blade, and your arm just goes slack as it just, with the sheer strength of this being, bats the blade out of your hand. and then puts its own blade away. The runes on your hand glowing a very bright red, and it reaches out, forcefully just grabbing at your hand. A grip so tight that you can't free yourself at this point, tearing the very cloth from your arms, revealing sections of the runes that are upon your arm to this entity of unknown origin.
Why did I do this?
As it starts reaching out to your head, another screech can be heard as it begins to fade away. You think it was maybe speaking through the guttural noises, but you're not too sure of yourself what that even was or what its purpose was. And as you look down, the runes begin to fade on your arm, and the glow on the gem begins to slowly dissipate more and more. Torty, as you come back down, you heard another one of those screeches. The air begins to not feel as heavy, as oppressive, as dark as it was when you just left. And you look over to Mirin, and he is just covered in sweat. His blade is up against the wall here. You definitely heard a collision of some kind. And as you come down here, the lights themselves relight as if they had always been lit.
Buzz? What was that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. He's gonna take the amethyst out and look at it. Do I sense magic? Is there any change?
Mirin for the rest of the night with a 4. The runes on your arm, they won't glow, but it's just those points where it grabbed you. You can still feel that almost vice-like grip there, and you'll feel into about the morning tomorrow. It was that powerful of a grip. Even if it wasn't a lot of force, it's just the sheer presence of this thing has left a lasting impression. From up above, you can hear bangs on the door from someone or something outside.
I'm quickly scrubbing away this blood stuff, moving the carpet on top.
I'll go up there. I'll say we're making out or something.
You begin to hear a older gentleman's voice from outside, and then from it you think it might be Arn Myrindal.
Fuck. Sword. Fuck.
Arn, with his wide-eyed expression, you rolling.
Thing all right?
With a 12, you have a pretty good feeling. Why would Arn be sitting outside of your shop?
What do you mean, am I
outside of?
right?
I'll roll for both of you.
What the fuck was that sound coming from your fucking building?
Yeah, you definitely heard all of that. With a 19, Myrindal, ye definitely heard the screeches of that thing.
For one fucking time,
From
I
down
decided
there.
to go to the bathhouse, and what the fuck was that?
Torty and I, we were getting,
we were playing whack
Playing for a fool. I've never had such a chill go down my fucking spine. Is there one of your fucking things in here?
Come in.
There's, that fucking Sergeant Sanders is out here, right?
Come inside.
He was over by the clinic. I walked past him.
I thought he'd gone to bed by now.
Why is the first thing you do lie to me?
I'm
why?
reflex, I guess. Listen.
Well, it wasn't quiet. I wasn't even near your shop. I was on the main street by where Sanders was.
Did it really sound like it was coming from here?
Yes, it fucking did. Like if I covered my right ear.
Fuck.
In fact, give me one moment to see where Sanders is, because I'm a little paranoid.
Very quick question, Mirren. You haven't been able to change your clothes yet, yeah?
From just down there?
From just down there. I don't think so,
happen?
yeah.
Oh, the thing was tearing, right?
Well, that would be torn off. This arm is gone. And it was it's just the bandage that's exposed here.
Shit. Okay. I will have taken off my shirt by the time I'm up here then.
Yeah, so it's all that, and you're just covered in sweat still. Yeah. All right.
Damn, that would have been a lot better to sell the whack fucking, huh?
Oh well. You wouldn't have believed it anyway.
Yeah.
We should not have done that, chat. Why?
He hasn't heard me. No, whatever.
Well,
I wasn't expecting a thing to appear when you did the thing. I thought you were doing a thing, not a that.
I'm such a fool.
It's me.
Come in.
Yeah, come on in.
I was like this when you saw me. I didn't just take my shirt off.
Quick dip note, yeah. That was all exposed, and he is covered in sweat.
Are you alright?
You remember how you said that you trust me and not to do something stupid?
Yes, and I still do.
Alright then. I wanted to try something, so I did. I wanted to channel myself into the stone, and I figured as long as it was with the good hand and not the bad, considering when we touched that object, the block, it only corrupted the half that touched this. I figured it would work, and it was working, and then something unexpected. Something saw me.
Something saw you? What do you mean something saw you?
It looked like... Do you remember those statues from underground a long time ago?
Which ones?
The hoarded ones. I think they had swords. Maybe I'm misremembering.
This tall, spooky.
Something like that.
Wait. Under Ledford, the ones that were sword down?
I think so. It looked like that. It was garbed in black robes that looked like that.
A statue?
No, something living. Or not, but it moved. It had gauntleted hands and... It just appeared. Started screeching. It wanted this. It's not in my hand anymore. It wanted what I had created. And I kept it away from it, but then it grabbed my arm and I still feel it. It ripped my shirt. And then it was just gone.
I'm not going to lie to you, that the prospect of that terrifies me. I don't even know what to say to you. Are you sure this is not something you didn't just hallucinate?
I saw it.
Let me go get the rock.
For fuck's sake.
The gem.
It was big, it was scary. He pulled out the sword. He scared it off with the sword a little bit, and then I ran up here and I grabbed some salt and came back down and it was gone.
Wait.
Salt?
I don't know. You throw salt at ghosts. I don't know what it was. I don't know what else to
What do you mean you throw salt at ghosts? First of all, where did you even get that information? And why would you even think that's a ghost?
I don't know. I was panicking, okay? And also, it's a
Does
thing
my
that
sword look any different from hitting it?
told me forever ago.
After hitting it?
It's just
Let me go get the amethyst.
Throw salt at stuff you don't like, and it goes away. And I know I was ready to do that and try to help because I did.
Experiment and practice with things, but never like this. I can't stress this enough, by the way. I'm not trying to be facetious or dramatic. That was loud. Like, I will be surprised if people aren't talking about hearing weird shit tomorrow morning.
Do you think the keep heard?
I don't know. It was... For one moment, I wasn't sure if I heard it or if it was in my head. But it was muffled on the right side and loud as can be on the left. I came running this way after I heard it the second time.
Need you to do me a favor then. All of my notes on Goldrick on everything are in my house right now. Need you to take them and hide them.
Hide them? Why? What do you suspect?
The Elven emissary has already hinted that he's watching me. He had my shop watched last night. As a favor, sent his scrupulous captain.
Night.
Yes, there was
How
nothing.
do we know it's not being watched now?
We don't.
Okay, then I will break contact with you now. I will enter your home. I will gather what you told me to, and I will hide it somewhere where I hide my things.
My key.
I will slip your key through that window as I walk past.
Right. Torty, be his eyes and ears, maybe?
Oh, okay.
I'll be here. I just need to...
I should probably take this so I don't look stupid.
I need to observe this, see if it's changed in any way. The amethyst.
I'll, maybe in the street.
Should I wait out here?
Do I get any sensations from this rock? This gem now?
One moment. Myrin, as you focus on the amethyst and inspect it to see if any changes have occurred, almost imperceptible, but there's a very, very faint tingle from this amethyst now. So whatever ritual you began, it took hold. Even just a modicum of it has held. There's a change there. And everything that happened tonight is more than likely evidence to that.
This has to go with them. Damn it. Fuck.
Zim.
Cedric?
Bezrin?
Cedric, come in
I
here.
swear I heard a noise. I'm not sure if I heard something,
Get in here.
but whoever it was, it didn't.
Get the fuck in here. Tazim's going to his
Wait,
house. Get this to
Tazim
Tazim,
went-
alright? And don't say a word to anyone about it. Don't talk about it. Don't even look at it. Just he hands you something wrapped in parchment. Big rock, seems like. Don't open it. Give it straight to Tazim. For him to hide.
Understood.
Good man.
Okay. Is everything alright? He just kind of, like... He said he was gonna go get something, and then he never came back, and I heard a horrific noise.
I need you not to talk about this.
Myrindal, you will hear a scrape of metal on wood at the first window.
Follow him.
Alright.
Fuck. They never go for the hobbits, dude. Why would they think the hobbit has it? I should have asked him to hide it somewhere. That. I should have asked Cedric to hide it somewhere special. Somewhere different. Fuck. Vezrin, what have you done? What was that even, Vezrin? Maybe Mirren did that. I wish I could see in the dark. Fuck this ads.
I don't want him to get Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Did Cedric give what I told him to give you?
Yes, I have the accursed item.
Well, I can take it somewhere else. I just didn't want to be seen leaving with it.
It's hidden for now.
All
I don't
right.
know anything about this kind of thing, but I will be honest. As I touched whatever that was, I just felt a sense of dread. Pit of my belly. I'm not saying that's how I felt about it. I'm saying as soon as I touched it and let go, that's how I felt. It reminded me akin to that red portal in Bedaria. Fear, despair. Couldn't even look at it. That's what it felt like.
I shouldn't have done that.
Well, we don't know that. Unfortunately, what we're dealing with is something that requires practice. Requires experimentation. But this is why I said we want somebody in our corner who knows what they're doing. Because we don't know what the kickback is.
And I jumped immediately.
Well, just take that as a lesson then. It doesn't look like anything's happened to you. Tori's fine. Other than a strange sound in town. Haven't seen anything bad happen yet. I think we're okay.
Right.
I say that because anytime I've seen somebody fuck around with this thing, the bad shit was instantaneous. I haven't seen any bad shit yet. That's good. I think.
Whatever it was, it saw me. It wanted what I was making.
What I'm more interested in is the fact that you said it looks like statues we've seen before.
Yes.
Was it a man, elf, dwarf?
I couldn't tell. It was dark. He was wearing a hood. You saw... That's all it was.
Yeah.
It's just a hood.
Just the hood. I couldn't see a face even in the dark shadows. Normally I can, make out features. It's just dark.
I thought Joe could see in the dark.
So could I.
Okay. Well, again, before we... I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaked the fuck out about how you explained it to me, but again, backtracking. Nothing bad has happened to you, nothing bad has happened to her. Nothing has exploded, there are no flames, there's no green mist, there's no monsters. Everything's fine. Maybe something saw you, whatever it is. Well, it doesn't see you now, right? So, you could be anywhere. And we don't even know what it was. Maybe it was a memory. Raylan dealt with that before.
Did anything physically manifest?
This to me over. She manifested its emotions. She slit my throat in the grove with her claws. She was behaving like whatever Triton had made that thing, the hatred for humanity. She channeled it. Falworth knew that was going to happen. He just wanted to see what the memories were. Bastard that he is. I'm lucky. I don't think I ever told you. That conversation that she and I had that wound up with her tearing my throat out. We almost had it in the cave under the island, in the lake. I never would have been found. She took my water-breathing necklace as well. So I don't know what you did, but there's only words that come to my mind. Rock, magic, something happening that is not like yourself. And the way that Fulgrith had explained it is this was a stone that was created by somebody else that imprinted either their memories or thoughts or their emotions or a segment of their past, or perhaps the magic that this item was around was so powerful that it imprinted the moment upon it. That is his words.
But then...
It's impossible.
I was just trying to make a reflection of myself. So why?
I mean, to the naked eye, you are yourself. Minus all of that.
That was a manifestation of this.
I have no fucking clue. I'm just saying that outwardly you look normal. I don't know what that's doing to you.
If it was an imprint of a mirror of me, then that figure was a manifestation of this. This thing that's been trying to eat me, devour me, whatever. Take hold of me. Just as that thing was trying to take hold of the gem.
Oh, God. Part of me wishes you would just shut the fuck up about magic, but the other part of me wishes I knew more so I could be of more help. This shit seems so erratic. There are baselines we've learned. In layman's terms. That point towards... This has never happened before. This is new ever since that happened to your body. There's the only catalyst between the... Well, actually, that's not true. The only catalyst is you having that on your body and then interfacing with an archway. But nothing since then.
That's the thing, I was...
said that when you use that archway, those jagged letters that seem to be cut into your flesh spread.
Wait, did they spread? Do I have any new ones? DM.
Roll it. Tori, as you look around, having seen the borders of where that scroll used to be, you look around at the skin surrounding it, and for a second, it looks like, yeah, it has. It's moved, it's spread. But with a 14, you blink a few times and calm yourself, and you realize, no, everything's still where it was before. But you also realize something else that Myrindal doesn't. His whole right arm, the clothing he's wearing, blood is beginning to soak through. As you pull back the collar, you look at the runes, and you see every single one of them is leaking blood.
Oh, Vaz.
What?
Your arm. Do you have a rag?
You don't feel anything, Myrindal. It looks, however, exactly like when it first happened. An open wound that never closed.
I feel fine, I just... Yeah, a rag.
You're bleeding. That's a lot of blood.
This happened in Adwick, did it not?
It did.
I've got some bandages upstairs. It doesn't look like enough to kill you, but we'll get it wrapped up.
Can you help me get these ones off?
Yeah.
Don't touch them, just in case.
Yeah.
Now that you see them on full display, they all, as it is, they're all leaking blood. It is painless, as it's been said, but it almost looks like some sort of intricate sleeve tattoo. That's the best thing you could equate it to, Torty, given your life experience. But this, even with how much is there, that is a lot of intricate, precise work, even if it were a tattoo. So to look at it bleeding so much and be absolutely painless is an alien concept to you. Normally if someone's bleeding that much, you'd give them a swig of rum and then hope for the best.
I don't think I've ever seen this shit up close. Should slow the bleeding.
No, it doesn't. That's the strange thing. When it first happened, it hurt so bad, but maybe the seal is still active. Whatever Olgrith and Gelix did to it.
Not sure what to make of that, but if you say it makes sense, so be it.
I don't know, I'm just stabbing in the dark.
I feel like we do that often here.
You need more drows around.
I think we have quite a few, actually.
Do you need guess you're not in pain. I normally offer some rum. Do you want some? It's the one thing I'm useful. I have rum on me.
I would love some rum.
All right. Here.
Thanks.
Of course.
Well, I don't know what we learned from that, but we certainly learned something.
Right.
I'm sorry you had to see that, but I'm grateful that you were there.
Sorry, I...
She'll have to deal with. I said I don't have anything in the way of potions at the moment.
It's alright, I don't feel in
I can
pain.
give you some, don't feel in pain.
No.
Alright. I was gonna offer Glimmer Root, but I guess you don't need it.
I've had a few swigs of rum, at least. So...
That might do it. I'm gonna try and get myself some sleep. You're welcome to stay if you wish.
I should probably go home not to arouse any suspicion. Of course, my shirt's a little bloody now.
If you want, just know you can stay if you want.
Thank you, Dazim.
Here, of course, of action.
Good night.
Good night.
Perhaps it would be best
one by one. Lights. Candles. Torches. Until it's just dark.
I'm going to leave. You follow shortly after. Tell me if the lights come back on when I leave.
Okay. Did.
They did?
They came back on. Yeah.
Fuck. Will this stay lit? So far, so good. You should follow a few feet behind me, that you're not in the light. Don't want the emissary seeing you. Tori, if you'd like,
Mm-hmm.
you can stay at Tazim's place.
Are you sure that's not going to act up in the middle of the night and then I'm gonna have to shake you awake or something? Or are you worried about other people showing up and then associating you and me? Or,
A little bit of all of the above.
So, tell me what to do.
If we're seen in public together, you become a target. You stated. What? 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 What?
Do you not see that?
Do you not see that?
I don't see anything.
It's right there. It's right fucking there, Vez. What do you mean you don't see it? It's right there.
I don't see anything.
It's gone. It left. Now there's another thing. I thought there was just one
What
thing
was
that we
it?
had to worry about. And it was right there. It was the same thing. It was the hood figure.
Tori. Let's stay at Tazim's.
Okay.
We are not on my own.
Okay. If you're sure, I mean, you don't see it though. What if it tries to attack you in the night?
We'll be alright. I don't see anything, Tori.
It's right there, Vaz. What do you mean you don't see it?
I don't. Did you touch the stone?
I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't.
Go to Tazim's.
It's reaching out. Vez, it's reaching out. Vez, come here, Vez. Come here. Oh, it's okay. It's gone. It's okay. Okay. It's gone. It's
What?
It was
Black ball all over again.
Okay.
Corti, go to Tazim's. Now.
Okay.
It's quiet. You don't sense anything. You don't see anything. You don't feel anything.
I didn't open that. Again, didn't open it. Well, just say something. It's already too deep. Cutting it off now wouldn't do anything. If you think I'm going to give in so easily, I hope you're ready for a fight. Will you read me bedtime stories? Torty?
Vas?
What are you
okay?
What are you doing back
You
here?
didn't give me a key. You didn't give a key to Tazim, and I don't know if the door is open. I wanted to make sure you're still alive.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Okay, I'll just crawl
Come here.
through his balcony.
I'll give you the key.
Okay, go there. Okay.
Don't tell him I gave it to you. Tell him I let you in.
Yep. Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay. Are you sure you don't see it? That you didn't?
I'm fine, Torty.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Eowyn, we've got our work cut out for us tonight. Hey? Well, shit.
How do you like your new sleep paralysis demon?
Fuck.
I wasn't expecting demons at 5 a.m.
Yeah. I was trying to do that around like 2 or like 1, but
You fucking jump scared me out of
Yeah.
the train.
10
I was
hou-
so
not nearly
asleep
10
before
hours.
people
I know.
walked up.
I know.
They're like,
Oh no.
I'm almost out of limbs.
I could have just waited.
You could have waited till tomorrow where there were so many people that could have just started
Cheap.
freaking out.
Cheap. Well, that was the idea to do it at nighttime anyway, but I wanted to do it earlier in the nighttime, obviously. But it just didn't pan out that way.
Good thing you
just has insomnia now.
Good thing you didn't do that when everybody was awake.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hey Sanders. Just
Fuck. Alright, well, damn.
Who does Sanders
I
tell
have to
that
deal
like,
with a doctor on the way in fucking 2 hours. That's okay.
Have fun with that, man.
is it
Fuck.
good or bad? I mean, the doctor visit's never good, but you know.
Bruh. I'll see ya.
All the night owls were like, what was that sound?
Yeah.
I'll see you
Later,
later.
gamer. I'll try not to fucking do any more late ass scenes. Fuck me. But yeah.
Christ.
I know,
It's a good
but
thing.
fuck.
You had to go fucking almost stop you from taking a quick nap in our meeting.
Sorry, gamers.
I was surprised when you asked, but when you did, of course I'll do it. Why
Yeah,
not?
fuck. I don't know why I thought it would be such a quick thing. Oh.
Never quick.
I know.
No, that's
I know.
fine. I thought I had saw.
Woo,
I
alright.
thought I had saw.
I'm in my stream.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yay.
I was gonna let Bruns know in case, because he went back to the house.
Thank you for the follow. TNT and Pupper Dove, thank you for the follows. Lagabadini, thank you for the follow. Oh, Brun, thanks for the raid. Fuck, why didn't I see that notification? Zindrum, thank you for the follow. My brain is fucking Swiss cheese. It's the Ghost of Christmas Future. Holy shit, man. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to fucking hell. Man, why the fuck? Like, let's get someone who's knowledgeable about this stuff. You're right. Does it anyway. Oh, it's good drama. Fuck, man. Mirren has a stand. Yeah, we got a stand.
Did you like them finally getting used?
FT's a JoJo reference.
I'm very glad.
Bro.
The bit with the DM darkness.
Nazgul roll-ups on your house. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Alright, man. Gamers, we're ending. Join the Discord if you'd like. We have memes. We have RP fan art. We have RP episode discussions. We have all kinds of fun shit. People hang out in there. They just have fun. That could be you, but you playing. Do I have bedtime stories? Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that he joined. I don't know. I was gonna say the Discord, but that implies the people that join the Discord are ugly. They're not. They're beautiful people. But yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. Keon, thank you for the gifted sub. We have unlocked a Nazgul fucking
wild ride shit.
buddy. I guess I'm leaving the Discord. No. All right, guys. I'm the ugly barnacle. Join the Discord. I'm the ugly barnacle. No, I'm the ugly barnacle. You stand up in solidarity. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna send you guys that are still here on a raid. If you need to go to bed, it's fucking 5 in the morning. I love you guys, but it's night time. It's fucking bedtime time. I don't think there's anyone online right now. There's Lyra, but she's ending too. So we're just gonna end. And you're gonna need to go to bed. Get some sleeples, dude. And if you're British, I don't know.
I really like Shinfo.
Have some tea.
Shinfo made a good
Zindrum, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. There you go. To the void, Mateo. To the void. Bye. Boy, you had some fun with Rosewood, FT, then the finale Blackwell, now Joe. God damn it. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye.